out, Bobby Knuckles.
That's my boy!
Oh, the elbow! The zombie's down! Oh my god! What? From the Aunt and Uncle Studios of Arizona, Mike Tyson, Roy Jones Jr., Devin Clark, Anthony Smith, Logan Paul, Nate Robinson. We're reacting with the MMA-HOLES. Yeah!
Wonderful.
Oh, shit!
You meant Jake Paul.
Ah, who cares? Logan, Jake, no one gives a fuck about those two. We're going to be reacting. Mike Tyson's back. He's back. Mike Tyson, Logan, Jake, who gives a fuck about that? Nate Robinson, I remember him back in the day when I was living in New York. And he was playing on the Knicks. He was dunking balls and shit. Now he's freaking boxing. We'll react to that. But Mike Tyson, Jesse, he's back. You excited?
I am excited. This is going to be my first time watching him live, ever.
I can't wait.
I'm very excited.
Can't wait. The Iron Mike Tyson. Now, the UFC is something we're going to pay attention to up until the big boxing fight. But Devin Clark, okay? Devin Clark, who has been on the show multiple times, is fighting Anthony Smith. Big opportunity. A lot of people don't even know who Devin Clark is. Huge opportunity for him tonight. Curious to see what happens in this fight. I'm picking Anthony Smith. I haven't picked Anthony Smith in a long time. I'm picking Anthony Smith by a knockout. I hope to God that I am completely wrong with my pick tonight, Jesse.
Anthony Smith is the way to go, Moss.
He has
hate
looked
to
like
break it
complete
to you.
dog shit. Complete and utter feces. But I'll tell you as we get closer to that fight why I'm picking Anthony Smith. I really hope Devin gets the job done. Big, big fight for him. But Mike Tyson coming back.
Yes.
Wow. Wow. Was he 56, 7, 8? How old is
Something
Iron
in
Mike?
the 50s.
Oh, my
Get a little
goodness.
closer, Moss.
I can't believe it.
Get a little closer to me.
I don't think you understand how excited I am right now.
I bet you're through the roof.
I am through the roof. Listen, I'm not expecting to see the Mike Tyson of old. I'm just looking to see Mike Tyson with gloves on, throwing punches.
But are you excited to see Roy Jones Jr. or just
Listen,
Mike Tyson?
Roy Jones Jr. was never my guy, but I respect Roy Jones Jr. very much. He is fighting a guy, Mike Tyson, who is a heavyweight, for God's sakes. So credit to Roy Jones for getting in there. I thought leading up to this that Roy Jones was going to win this fight tonight. But after watching the two men face off nose to nose with plexiglass between their faces, I said to myself, I said to Jesse, I said to the MMA-HOLES that Iron Mike Tyson will get the job done. I cannot wait for this fight, Jess.
I rewatched Mike Tyson biting the ear off right before the show. I rewatched the clip because I don't think I'd ever fully seen it before.
Okay.
And I was under the impression, now mind you, I don't even think I was alive when Mike Tyson was fighting live, right? I think I was
15 years ago. You were alive.
Oh, okay. So I was a toddler.
You were alive. You were living, though. That's all that matters, Jesse.
So I was alive, but not old enough to remember. So I never got to watch Mike Tyson live. This is the first time I've ever seen it. So I don't think I've ever seen the video of him actually biting the guy's ear off. I've just always heard the story. So I went back and I watched it before the show. And I was under the impression that he took a good chunk of the ear off, right?
No, he didn't take the whole ear off.
Well, that's what I thought. All these years about hearing the story, I thought, he bit his ear off. I watch it, and it's
the top
like,
part.
I was like, well, that's a little bit of a disappointment.
It wasn't at the time. Now, you were watching mixed martial arts.
He just spit out like a little little sliver of the ear.
You are tainted from mixed martial arts because we just saw a man not too long ago.
Brutality.
His whole ear falls off.
Yeah.
You're thinking, oh, he's going to take the ear completely off the head,
right,
chew on it, spit it up in the air, catch it in his mouth, chew it on some more, play badminton with the ear. No, that's not what happened.
Yeah.
If you look at Evander Holyfield now, ear's still missing. Never put the thing back on. Never
like,
put a little extra.
Much missing.
Oh, there's noticeable amount of ear missing.
Maybe just in the moment you just couldn't tell.
Listen, look at Evander now. You'll see there's a little piece of it missing, and that was from Mike Tyson. Now, Mike Tyson's soul was missing because Evander Holyfield pretty much owned Mike. Yeah. And that's why Mike bit his ear off. Evander was the guy at the time.
It did seem like a little bit of an uncalled for situation when I was watching it because what happened was they were striking and then they get into like a small clinch. And then out of nowhere, he just bites his ear off. Like, not even...
It wasn't out of nowhere. It was out of frustration. You could tell that Mike Tyson knew that he was not going to win this fight.
Yeah.
So he's like, well, let's take a bite of this thing. Let's take a little keepsake over here. It is a very classic moment in boxing history. But Iron Mike Tyson is back tonight. Now, this fight could be a complete circus.
Yeah.
It could be a complete nightmare, a mess. I am just doing this for the nostalgia. That is what I'm doing this for. And we're going to react to every fight tonight. The UFC Fight Night Vegas. We're going to take you into Mike Tyson's fight. Yes, Jake Paul's fighting too. Who gives a fuck? Yeah. But we'll tell you what happens in that as well. Let's see how pumped up this chat room is.
Well, Justin just got timed out for spamming. Bet Holyfield was on the juices. Deacon Kevin Lee says, nah. Evander elbowed him in the clinch. Mike was hungry. Tyson was on coke. Mike bit him twice.
He did bite him twice. That's correct.
Heaps of headbutts from Holyfield. Headbutted Tyson, so Iron Mike bit him. They found the ear in the judge's glass of water, bro.
Mike Tyson.
Is this a true story, Moss?
Actually, this is the true thing. Mike Tyson tonight, his mouthpiece is made of Evander Holyfield ear. It's actually true.
Yeah.
No, it's true. You didn't hear that?
He's so stupid.
Mike Tyson's mouthpiece is indeed Evander Holyfield's ear. Yeah. This is the truth. I am not lying here. I would never lie to you guys.
Sure. Roy Jones Jr. Nation stand-ups is Edward Kelly. Uncle Mike H is laughing in the chat. Bye, Juan Free. Oh, guys, get what you did there. It says laughing my ass off. It's true, no joke. So true. I'm ready, Moss. Let's go, JVH. Let's go, Uncle Champ. Oh, Uncle Champ, I got your message. I did not respond because I'm not a big responder. I got to be honest with you. Nothing personal. I do it to a lot of people. I leave them hanging. But I did get your message, and I'll send out your shirts maybe after the show or tomorrow morning at some point. So I got you, bro.
Congratulations, Mr. Champ.
Who is JBH picking for the Mike Tyson fight? Listen, I have to be perfectly honest with you guys. I didn't grow up on boxing. MMA is kind of where it's at for me, so I don't know much about boxing or the fighters. So I just had to go with Mike Tyson based off of all the stories I've heard. I never grew up on Mike Tyson or even Roy Jones Jr., so I just went with Mike Tyson off of like a pure instinct of stories, I guess you could say.
Okay, so chat, if you're just jumping in for the first time, this is our second channel, not the MMA Holes. Our main channel is the MMA Holes. We'll be back there at the end of next month. This channel is about MMA, but tonight we're going to merge audiences. We're going to merge the people of the MMA community with the boxing community. We're all going to unite and dance and play together because I know there's been a lot of hostility between the two communities here. Tonight, we unite as one group. But we're going to start off with MMA. We have two fighters in the box up here. You got Sanders versus Maness. Okay. Maness.
Yes.
This is on, we have a link pinned in our live chat room if you like to watch the UFC fights. Right over there, ESPN Plus. You use that link. You help us out as well. Jesse, can you give us the tale of the tape for the two young men about to throw down for our pleasure?
Yes, I can, Moss.
I got like 400 things happening.
Don't worry. 29 Maness, 34 Sanders, 139.5 pounds Maness, 140 pound Sanders, 5'10" Maness, 5'6" Sanders, 71-inch reach for Sanders with a 1-inch reach advantage of 72 inches for Nate Maness.
We have a live pick'em league as well, completely free on the MMA-HOLES.com. The MMA-HOLES.com, there's a link in the description. You can play along with the community. The winner of the year, you could jump in right now and still win the belt. You get a MMA Holes strap. Wicked World, very close to getting it done.
I want to point out Jack Mayhoff, however
Jack Mayhoffer. Yes, I know him very well.
In the chat, he said Tyson didn't look in bad shape at all at the weigh-ins last night. Jones Jr. looked fat. I am finding it fascinating. This is like the fourth or fifth person that I've heard say this. I thought Tyson looked fatter. Is it just me? I thought Tyson looked a little bigger.
Than Roy?
A little more melted than Roy.
No, Roy was way more melted. No doubt about it.
Man. Look at the picture. There's a picture of them, their profiles at the weigh-ins, and Mike Tyson looks a little melted.
Mike is in better shape. Now, Roy's face looks a little better than Mike's. Mike's face has been through A lot of
I don't
cocaine
know.
and partying. Oh, man, both fighters colliding over here. Who'd you pick in this fight? The first one. I got a knockout here.
You got a knockout?
I think I got the tinier guy with
I
the
got
long
a
hair.
decision. I went with Sanders.
All right, so Sanders versus Maness. Some leg kicks exchange. Now, if you are a boxing fan, I encourage you, watch the UFC. Check out mixed martial arts as you're waiting for this boxing. Whoa, they're both colliding over here as Sanders pushes Maness to the fence. Maness shoves him off the reset to the middle of the cage. Pure combat. 4-ounce gloves, and there's definitely going to be some carnage. Left hook coming in by Sanders. Maness swipes him aside and resets to the middle. If you notice the screen,
go ahead.
You have both fighters over there. You have their striking, total strike significant. Underneath, you have the round that we're in and the clock. We're going to do the same thing for the boxing, so stick around, hit the subscribe, hit the like.
You know what we should do, Moss? Right over here, we should have the Mike Tyson Roy Jones Jr. poster and then put like a little countdown to 9 p.m. Eastern time for when their card starts.
So,
or
you decide this now.
Yeah, I don't know. I just now came up with the idea.
All right. Well, maybe after this fight, we'll let you guys know. We'll let you guys know when it starts. I mean, how many more graphics do we need on the screen?
For new people tuning in, they could see how long until
they could deal with it.
Mike Tyson fight starts.
100 likes, Jesse. How you think about that?
Wonderful.
Yes.
Wonderful.
All right, both fighters back in the center of the cage. Sanders in the black trunks coming forward slowly but cautiously as Maness backs up. A left hand by Sanders, pushing Maness to the fence. We have an underhook. Maness working the knees to the thighs, and then they separate.
Is it bad that I actually don't care about this fight because I'm just thinking about the boxing fight coming up?
Listen, this is one of those nights where we're all MMA, but everyone's thinking about Iron Mike. I am very excited about Devin's fight, though, in the main card tonight, the main event.
Yeah, the main card's going to be really good.
Sanders coming forward, putting on the pressure. Maness circling. This card is not the strongest UFC card, but we'll definitely see some decent finishes, I feel. I did pick some finishes on this thing. Here comes Sanders coming forward, pushing the pace, and the head kick swipes across the nose of Maness, and then a leg kick. Oh, the right hand by Maness landing on the face of Saunders. That backs him up. Saunders got the cornrows and the little floppity tail in his hair. It's interesting. Coming forward, Sanders. Maness backing up, circling around the cage, threatening to throw the left hand. And throws the right instead. And here comes Sanders with a swiping bunch of punches. They don't land. A left misses. Body shot now charging to the fence. Sanders has Maness. Sanders with the knee to the body, but Maness just powers him down. Maness powers Sanders down. Sanders stands back up. Maness trying to jump on the back. And Sanders staying patient, trying to peel him off. As they both are on the feet, spinning around Sanders, they separate.
Kevin Lee, worst champion ever. Dude is bad. Uh-oh. Sanders KO 2 round. Let's go, bro.
That's what I got. Who got that pick? I got the same thing.
Uncle Champ did.
All right, we got this.
Sean Hart says Maness going to get caught. Kevin Lee says Mike Tyson mindset.
Oh, man. Iron Mike. Leg kick coming in by Sanders. 35 seconds left in the first round of Maness and Sanders. Maness hits him with a right, and now Sanders cracking my man. Whoa, Maness eating him against the cage. A flurry of punches to the face of Maness. Weathering a storm. 22 seconds left in the round, and elbow slipping in by Sanders. Maness backs up. Sanders looking for the head kick, and Maness runs around and resets. 10 seconds left in the first round.
The Tyson fight is an exhibition bout. No judges, no winner. Yes, we know. We were mentioning that throughout the week, if you're not aware.
Well, so from what I'm hearing, there is judges. It's just not a legit fight, right? So there's going to be an outcome.
There was fighters are scoring.
We're going to get an outcome. That's looks like that. We're going to get an outcome there. We're going to find out who does better, I guess. I don't know. Who knows?
But they're both getting a belt. Colonel Sanders won that round. JBH, LOL. Nah, says Kevin Lee. I think it's good for the sport to have that age range tuning in. You don't need judges if you accidentally KO your opponent. What were you saying earlier, Moss, about Mike Tyson wanting to KO Jones Jr.? Or what?
He says he's looking for it. He's going to look for it. He also said in an interview, I think with Ariel, that he's going to abide by the rules. So maybe he's just saying, I'm hoping he's just saying that just to make them say, oh, okay, he's going to follow the rules and then just KO him.
Not give them a reason to cancel the fight?
I hope. But that doesn't really sell a fight if you're saying, well, I'm going to listen to the rules and we're just going to spar.
Yeah.
We'll see. First round, I'm thinking Sanders got that one, Jess. And what do you think? Any thoughts?
Sanders 1-zip. Sparring partners get KO'd all the time.
That's true. That is true.
Rest in peace boxing if this is one of their biggest events in recent history.
Well, the pay-per-views will be through the roof, but you're catching a major casual vibe here. Like, we paid, right? Yes. Yeah, we paid.
But I don't know why you do that.
What? I got an itch in my eye. A left hand by Saunders backs Maness up. Saunders hits him again with the left to right. Come on, Saunders, knock him out in this round. Give me the perfection, please. Leg kick by Saunders. Thank you to the new subscribes here. Come on in. Enjoy the MMA-HOLES community. They are wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Here comes Saunders again, flurry into the face, backing up Maness. Oh, Maness cracks him. Saunders on a knee, now going for a takedown, but Maness lands one in the flurry. That got Saunders' attention. Damn, these two are brawling here. We got 4 minutes left in the second.
Casual, biting allowed. They're both old and fat, but Roy will win, says P. Dizzle.
Thank you for cleaning. Here we go. Saunders pushing to the fence again. They're both swinging. Holy shit, Saunders with the uppercut. Maness just eating it. Maness eats an elbow. Come on. Oh, Sanders, excuse me. I don't know why I'm calling him Saunders. I'm thinking Ben Saunders. Sanders with the underhook. Looking for the takedown. Now goes around the neck. Hits him with the knee, but Maness controlling now against the fence. Man, some good exchanges by these guys. Just tucking the chin in and just throwing the leather. Back to the middle of the cage, both boys. 3:15 left in the second round. Let's see if Maness can get some going. He did land in those flurries at... Oh, here comes Saunders with the left and then a right by Maness. Oh, the left coming in. Maness tags Saunders. Saunders eats it, comes forward, hits him with the knees. Now body shots by Maness separates him. Saunders coming in again. A left by Saunders, ducks in. A right by Maness. Now Maness. Oh, the right hand by Maness. Maness dropping Sanders. Sanders getting back up.
That sent him flying.
Oh, my God. And now a takedown by Maness. Sanders down. Maness with the lefts. Holy smokes. The tide has turned, going for the choke. Maness with the choke in the second round. The comeback. Oh, my God. Some carnage, baby. Let's hit it.
Who did you have?
Oh, my God. That's crazy.
Carnage. Lick the carnage. Embrace the carnage. Go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage. Make babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage. Masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage.
That right.
To the carnage. Join the jokes with the carnage. Celebrate the carnage.
Well,
Watch this. Watch.
that's what happens when I make my
Watch
picks.
this right. Look. Boom. Sends him flying across the cage.
That was very video game-esque. And then follows it up with a trip. Sanders gets back down. And then the mount by Maness. Sanders
still
gives up
rocked.
his back. Maness wraps the legs around the waist.
Yeah, he was done for.
Sinks it. Wow, Maness. Smooth finish.
Whoa.
Here we go again. L for mystical. Prelims.
Oh, my God.
What a
Uncle
win.
Chef says, kind of felt that would happen, but I had the KO. How does one masturbate with carnage exactly, says Toxic Yeti.
You got to stick with the show and you'll find out.
Joe B says Sanders gave up the secret recipe. Kevin
Look at
Lee,
this.
he finna pop that question tonight after the Tyson fight. Whew.
Wow. Look at this. Sanders was winning this fight and just waits for the opportunity, sinks in the rear naked choke. People complaining about this card. It's a lame card. It sucks. We don't know these guys. Then you get fights like this.
Dildo Schwaggins has a question for you, Moss.
Yeah.
He says, will you do YouTube boxing? And also, what do you think about YouTubers fighting on pro boxing cards?
I think that...
Wait, first question. Will you do YouTube boxing?
Will I do YouTube boxing? Well,
Like the boxing holes.
Let me just say this, Jesse. I thought that my career as a boxer was far gone. But now seeing Mike Tyson getting there pushing 60 years old, let's go. Let's go, Jesse. Who wants to swing with me? Who wants to swing with the mystical? Let's go. I may not be able to throw a good punch, but hey, I'll make it exciting.
All right. Now, what do you think about YouTubers making careers out of boxing?
I think it's great. I think boxing is a dying sport. Yes, I said it, boxing fans. I think boxing is on the downcline. It is still bigger than MMA right now, but there is no juice. We're about to watch a pay-per-view of Mike Tyson pushing 60 versus an old Roy Jones Jr. We're all excited about that. This is what's igniting boxing for us. The Wilder Fury situation. Now there's controversy. It's plagued with controversial decisions and knockouts with loaded gloves and all this crazy. That's all everyone's talking about with boxing right now. So with the state of boxing, I think the YouTubers going out there not knowing a damn thing what they're doing. Former basketball players not knowing a damn thing what they're doing. I think it's great for the sport.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head, and I am feeling a little peculiar, and so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs.
What's going on? I said, what's going on? By the way, that song, did you ever see 10 hours of that song with He-Man?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You ever hear that song? No?
I've heard the song.
That song, you ever hear of He-Man, an old
heard the
cartoon from
name.
the 80s?
Yeah, isn't it like a super flexible guy?
No, it's not. He's not flexible at all.
Didn't you guys used to have an action figure when you were younger that was like super
ready?
stretchy?
Get ready for this.
Oh, okay.
I have the power!
That's He-Man.
Okay.
Now, this cartoon,
Oh, it's a cartoon, not an action figure.
well, they had, action figures, and I had
Oh, okay.
plenty of them as a child.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're thinking Stretch Armstrong. That's correct. Matt.
Stretch Armstrong,
Yeah,
yes.
He-Man was a buff, very homosexual-faced male who
Okay.
dressed half naked, rode a tiger, battle cat, and fought Skeletor.
Oh no.
Anyway, 10 hours with that song and this He-Man thing, and it's a very homoerotic thing.
10 hours?
10 hours of the same thing looped.
Where were you watching this for 10 hours?
We used to have barbecues back in the day, and we tried to find ways to annoy each other, and I would play that on the speaker, and it would just be, hey, yeah, just like over and over again.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, you got to see it for yourself. Thank you, DVS, for
Oh,
the
what the
donation
fuck?
and the conversation. Let's move on to the Prelim Moss back in business, Jesse.
Yeah. Well, typical.
Prelim Moss. All right, let's look at goat milk. Let's see who's in foist. Let's see what the tie is in foist.
Lee in foist place. Oh, just
Wrong.
kidding. Rahelio.
No, it's not just Rahelio, Jesse. It's a huge ass tie. Look at this. All right, very early in the game.
Oof.
Very early in the game. We got a bunch of 65 pointers. So it's too early to tell, but congratulations to the people who picked the winner on the first fight of goat milk. You are wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful. Who doesn't know He-Man? I've heard the name. No, I've heard the name. I just didn't know what it was. I've heard He-Man before.
In fairness, when He-Man was out, you weren't born.
No, like I've heard of it. I just didn't know what it was.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What's up, all my holes?
What's up?
Anthony Smith wins tonight and Tyson wins via uppercut straight from hell itself. Happy fight night.
Happy fight night to you, Uncle Whiskey. We're waiting for Mike Tyson versus Roy Jones Jr., by the way. For those of you guys just tuning in. The main card starts at 7 p.m. Eastern time, I believe. But Mike Tyson and Roy Jones Jr. are not expected to walk out until 9 p.m. Eastern time.
I have the same picks.
Yeah?
I have the same picks. I think Anthony Smith's going to get the job done. I haven't picked Anthony Smith in forever. But remember, main card Moss is here.
Yeah.
And I am picking against a good guy, Devin Clark.
Now, did you think about these picks or did you just throw picks down?
A little bit. I did tell Jesse beforehand. I am so here's my problem with the Pick'em League right now. The UFC is plucking fighters from a contender series, from the regional scene. Nobody's really.
Yeah.
That we don't have enough evidence and it's literally coin flip after coin flip. So it's just frustrating to pick the prelims, basically going eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That is the way to go when you're picking these fights. So that's annoying. That's frustrating here. On the plus side, we have fights. So I'm looking forward to watching the fights. But the Pick'em League's kind of slacked for me. I don't really care as much anymore. The main card a little bit more, but I kind of don't care. Like watching the fights, but I don't care about picking men and women that no one knows who they are. It's kind of bizarre, but
Yes.
makes it a little trickier to do the Pick'em League.
Yes. Moss, you are my new favorite snake wrestler, says
Thank you.
Gator.
I
Uncle
appreciate
Savage says made. Uncle Shep, but if Tyson really connects, good night, Junior.
That's right.
Taco Slurpee says chiclet teeth. Uncle Champ, Uncle Mike HLOL, Sneaky Smurf says who's fighting now? I never pick people I don't know, says Gio the Uncle. D Brown says who has more of a distinct list between Iron Mike and Superman are JJ. It's not do some fight study. Prelims are easy. Bro, we run a business. We don't have time to do fights, to watch videos and do fight
that's
studies
your
all the
job.
time.
You do the fight study on the regional scene, and you pull no information. It's called luck. Hate to break it to you. There are professional analysts out there, okay, that cannot get the prelims right. You're just lucky, Justin. Let's be serious. Oof. You got the luck. Just ride the luck and stop running your mouth because your luck's going to run out. And then you're going to start losing like you never even won a Pick'em League yet. You haven't won. So what are you talking about? Why are you giving us advice? I won one.
Because he's in the 80th percentile. Mom.
Yeah, no one cares. You got to win.
He loves to point that out.
It's literally heads or tails in the prelims. You could watch as many. I was cage side for many. How many cage side events were you at in the regional scene?
God.
I've watched these people come from CES and come from these promotions out there. Come on, Justin. You can't. You can feed other people's bullshit. You can't feed it to me. Stop it. It's literally heads or tails with the prelims. So do your eeny, meeny, miny, mo and collect your
80%. Oh my God.
Jesus.
Let's see. Moss spitting facts. It's like going to the Super Bowl and never winning the big dance. Tyson and Junior are definitely on TRT. The fighters are cans. It's a true pick'em. It's
100% luck. He's saying it's not luck. Justin.
Look, he's doing the 80% thing again.
Justin.
Like it gets old.
God.
Like eventually it has no effect if you say it over and over again. Like people don't care anymore.
Okay. A good poker player has to know how to play poker, right? They have to know the ins and outs. They have to know the tells of their opponents. But the other 50% is you have to be lucky. Yeah. You need the luck. You could be very good at poker, but if you don't have the luck, you don't win. And being a prediction man over here, I don't need luck. The main card, everything, all the stats are on the table, and I'm still getting that shit right. Okay? That's not luck. That's special.
Oh, my God.
So go back to playing poker over there.
Get these men some PEDs for this fight. That would be lit. Gio the Uncle says, no, Moss and Jesse, he's a genie.
You know what? I'm sorry, Justin. You're correct, Gio. You are
also
correct.
Being a know-it-all only gets you so far.
It is good. Listen, it is very good to be brash and be, proud of your picks and confident. Yes. I do believe in that. But at the same time, you have to back it up with a little fact. And by saying preliminary fights, doing research is how you get those picks right. No, sorry, it's not the truth. It's not. You can watch as much tape as you want. You're still not going to get all the fights right and wrong. If you look at the pluses and minuses, the favorites and non-favorites on prelims, these guys are just like, go for it. All right, this guy looks like the favorite.
Oh, my God. It's all luck. These two are still together. No, we are divorced. We're just doing the show together.
Yeah, I'm dumping her for your mother. How about that?
Oof.
I'm dumping this girl to be with your mother. Ugh. Welcome to the MMA.
That really
Holes.
hurt.
Oh, shit.
It's okay. We're already divorced.
Oh, that's right.
Moss and Junior going back and forth is good content, bro. C. Wolfaka, FAK, says, I hope Justin's middle name isn't Time because his timing is off big time. Blackberry says, put a ring on it. Emerson says, Biggins, I drink and make picks while hammy-faced and have a win. Lots of local events. Ray the Tycogen says, Moss versus Justin. And Gio the Uncle laughing in the chat. 96 says, LOL, I'm glad y'all divorced. Yep, I'm sure Moss is too. Aaron says I should start a mass petition to block Justin Jr.
No, Justin's cool. We're having fun with him. We don't care.
No, we make fun of anybody who comes in as a know-it-all.
Remember, If we play along, if we go back and forth with banter, we actually enjoy your company. If we just time you out or block you, we fucking hate you. So remember that. So feel free to be hated in the chat, and I'll make an example
Don't
of
say
you.
that. We fucking hate you.
I'll make an example of you right now. Immediately.
God. Moss versus Logan Paul. Who do you think wins?
He would kill me.
What? No, I
He
have
would
you,
kill me.
Moss.
He would kill me. He's a big guy. See Logan Paul? He's a big dude. He would crush me with all his YouTube subscribers and his flowy hair. I'm realistic. I'm not like, what am I going to say?
Challenge accepted. LOL drunk. Uncle C33 wants to be hated. So JBH is available. Yeah, I just got divorced today. Actually,
Right.
5 minutes ago. Yep. Ray the Tycotin says, hate me like you love me. Go for the knees says Mazany. I got Moss as Emerson Biggins. Lewis Spates says baby. Tyson wins. Jake Paul wins. Badu Jack wins. And Coulter wins. Those are his picks.
Thank you for putting your picks in. Appreciate that, man.
Logan does have the chin of a god.
It is correct. So what do you guys think about the whole YouTube scene? Like, I said my piece. I think the YouTubers are saving the sport of boxing. That's what I'm saying here.
I think it's a little bit of a joke. It's kind of hard to take boxing seriously now.
Floyd Money Mayweather even wants a piece of the YouTube boxing. Money Mayweather. That's where the sport is going. In MMA, we had CM Punk, and then we said, CM Punk, get the fuck out of here. We don't want you anywhere near us. We have Greg Hardy, a former football player, turned out to be halfway decent as a heavyweight. But with boxing, you're resorting to YouTubers. Whatever works. Whatever works, man. Whatever. You got to make that cash. You got to do it. All right. We have a fighter getting bundled up. Let's see. Buttered
Now I got that
up.
song stuck in my head that you were singing, Moss.
Yeah,
that one.
All right, so let's go to this next fight. Let's see how I lose this one. Jesse, I have picked the man with the slantier eyes. I went with Madaerji. Decision. I could not pick the guy that looks like Ghoulies. Couldn't do that. You ever see the movie Ghoulies, Jesse? We've said this. We've made this joke before.
Ghoulies. I know. I'm sure I remember the reference if you show me. Here we go.
All right.
24 Madaerji. 30 Gordon, 5'8" Madaerji, 5'7" Gordon, 126 pounds both, 71-inch reach for Gordon with a 1-inch reach advantage to 72 inches for Madaerji. Is that how you pronounce it?
Oh, man.
Madaerji.
Well, let me refresh your memory since there are some newcomers.
Oh, yes. I remember this reference.
Yes. We've seen him fight before. Malcolm Gordon. He looks like a famous horror movie creature. I'm going to put it on the screen right now.
Who do you have? Madaerji by decision?
What do you think? Yeah, Madaerji by... What do you guys think? Ghoulies? Anyone see the movie Ghoulies?
I have Ghoulies by submission in the first.
Okay. All right.
Two Joint says Canada Moss. You don't like the Great White North. Gordon by submission, a second round Moss. Love that old movie. Uncle Savage laughing in the chat. Taco Slurpee's pretty close. Oh, here we go. P Dizzle says Madaerji.
Whoa, look at we're flying in. Whoa!
Madaerji. He looks like he's melting. Mike Tyson and Roy Jones Jr. look like they're melting.
No, Ghoulies was the knockoff of
Whoa,
Critters.
get a load of Mergley out his beard, Moss.
He's looking like Santa. Got the Santa look.
Whoa, he's got that holiday appearance going on.
I'm really fired up.
Yeah.
Like I'm super excited about the Mike Tyson fight.
Yeah, me too.
All right, here we go. Round one. Jesse, take it away.
Oh, you give me the one with the weird name. All right, I'm just going to call him Sue. Okay, guys? A boy named Sue. Sue goes in for the head kick. Sue in the red shorts. Gordon in the black.
I'm laughing at Magazine. He's seen the movie, apparently.
Gordon is pressuring Sue on the outside here with 20 seconds into the first round. Ooh, both of them looking spiffy and spicy, Moss.
I'm telling you. Got Kenshiro for the win.
Sue coming in for a couple of shots here. Both of them in the center now. A leg kick by Sue. A left by Gordon doesn't land. Sue comes in with a right. Another right by Sue. Ooh, doesn't look like there's much power behind those strikes.
Here we go. It's almost over, Jess. It's almost over, baby.
Whoa. Wait a minute. Sue dropped one or two strikes. Didn't look like they were very powerful strikes. Dropped a couple strikes. Drops a right. And Gordon like
Where's the excitement?
weirdly fall. I don't know.
Where's the excitement? We just saw an epic
I
finish.
gotta be honest, Moss.
He knocked him the fuck out.
That looked a little sus to me.
What are you? All
It
right.
was strange, wasn't it, Matt Stone?
The left, right on the button, cracks him straight on the nose. Mr. Gooley could not recover. Went over to the side, trying to reset, puts his hands up.
Yeah, Lil D.
Boom,
I'm thinking
another
dive
left.
too. Look at this guy.
Oh, he's fucked. He never was able to recover. His nose, so he got
I
hit right
don't
on the button,
know.
right on the Gooley. Fa-boom! Oh, my God. I got my can one. I picked the better can.
I don't know. It looks like he just kind of fell.
How are you?
I don't know.
What the fuck? Is it because you picked the Gooley? You're just not happy that the Gooley got his ass
I don't really
whooped?
care about my picks tonight. That just looked a little weird to me. Did it not look weird to you guys?
No, it was a fucking left hand
Wait,
right
let
on
me
the
know.
button.
Wait, all right, I got your opinion. Let the chat let me know. Was it weird to you or no? Am I just seeing things?
Discuss
or
while
what?
we play Carnage.
Yeah, it sucks, right?
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Yeah, it was a little sus.
Have you ever been punched in the face?
I have.
Okay. Have you ever been punched on the nose?
Yes.
Okay.
That hurts.
And that smelly feeling, like that fucked up feeling that you have when
yeah,
you
like
get hit on
that
the nose.
tingle. Yeah.
Now picture a guy that's in the UFC with 4-ounce gloves, that's like a hard as a rock.
Yeah, I'm sure he did
all
damage.
his might right on the button, right on your nose.
Yeah, I'm not saying he didn't do any damage. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the fall looked a little weird. That's all.
That first punch.
I'm not saying he didn't
had
do
his
any
head
damage.
all. He was smelling shit. He was probably hearing that ringing sound, and he was trying to recuperate. And then Mr. Chinaman jumps on top of him, and finishes the job. What is suspect about that?
No, it just looked a little like the fall looked a little weird. I'm not saying that he didn't do damage or he didn't knock him out. It just seemed a little weird. That's all.
Well, I'll make you feel a little bit better. When you have a can fighting, Jesse, that's what happens. A Canada can. A Canada.
Nah, that was a weird knockout. That was a bizarre knockout, Moss.
First preliminary win. The coin flip went in my direction. Thank you very much. I'll take that win. Man, oh man. This kid looked good, huh? There's a reason. Oh, he's a pretty big favorite over here. He's a minus 350. 24 years. So why did you pick Gordon? What was your...
I saw a submission game, so I thought that maybe like he could find a weakness in Sue, maybe take it to the ground, but that clearly didn't happen. Sue just traded with him on the feet the whole time.
I mean, yeah, there wasn't really much to watch there. This kid's all right. Bounces. Now he has a 2-fight win streak.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
All right.
Weird, but congratulations to Sue, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah, I just said congratulations to him.
Man, you're not giving the poor guy credit.
I just said what did I not?
Congratulations, I guess.
No, I mean I guess like God, it was weird, but I guess okay. You know, like
Let's watch it again. Here, see that left? Boom. Look at his face.
yeah, you could tell that there was damage done.
And then he cracks him on right by the ear with the follow-up. Here it comes again. The left. Boom. Look at his legs. He's like, what? And there's another one. Wow, he talk about pretty accurate, man. Right through the man. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
but see how he just kind of like felt like that last part
Sorry.
where he fell that's the weird part. Everything else seemed normal.
It was a very well
I don't know.
matched fight. Good job, matchmakers. That's a pandemic special right
Yeah, I don't know.
there.
All right.
That's a pandemic special. Up the ladies. Here we go. Oh, I get breastises? Yes. I'm going to call the
Oh,
breastises
you love
fight.
Rachael Ostovich.
Rachael Ostovich, who I feel looks like a man. Although she's
In
very
this picture, she doesn't.
she's very curvy. Yeah, this picture she's younger. But now she's I don't know, she looks like she's transitioning a little bit. But she's very curvy. If you like them thick, Rachael brings it like that. She's got a lot of jiggle. She needs a win here. She said that on a 2-fight losing streak, you go 3 fights in a row, you get coming off a suspension. You know, that doesn't look good for your UFC career. So we'll see what Rachael comes up with in this fight. I picked against her, though. I picked Mazany. I don't know why. Maybe, I don't know, less breast in a way, maybe. I don't know.
In the nose, never heard of it, says Her Wolf. Gator says that dude has some strings hanging off of his scarf.
Yeah, what kind of scarf is that? The UFC website's down, by the way. That's awesome.
He's digging it. Cody Block says, haha. Rachael by Smoke says, Jacob Wanamaker. Not all KOs are clean out cold KOs. Getting hit in the nose isn't a KO. He just felt the pain like Rory did against Lawler and went down. Titty Power says Michael Roberts. Kevin Lee says Rachael Dad, Ian LFA. Uncle Champ, I would love to motorboat those girls.
Whoa.
Wonderful, wonderful.
David says, I picked Ostovich with the upset. I used to fight there, says Kevin Lee. Joe B says, all honor the Shaolin Temple. I got the hottest girl in MMA, says P. Dizzle. Rai the Taikojan says, Rachael gonna put him in her face for the W. It's the Ink Special, says Trent. Crazy HD says, Ostovich by Twerk KO. Chris Clark, that was not Rory. Bless Rory. Every time I read Chris Clark's name, I want to watch the Griswold's Family Christmas.
How come you don't want to fly in with me, Jesse?
Oh, I don't know. I forget, I guess.
You don't want to go for a little fly with me? Come on, take a ride. Let's go on a journey. You and me. Ready? Isn't that nice? It's quite the ride.
That was beautiful.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you ready to party tonight? Hit me with the ones in the chat if you're ready to get this party started here. We are 2 fights into the card, both fights finishes. So that's wonderful, wonderful. I got something exciting to do right now because we have something special to take care of, Jesse.
150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. Open up your bra, show your tits 7%. Yeah. MMA show with the holes and the more. Yeah. JBH with the news you really can't compare. Throw your thumbs in the air. Throw your thumbs in the air. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. Woo! The dislikes can.
Yeah.
Listen to Tyron Woodley rap.
I'll eat your ass.
All right, Moss. I got a notification for a tweet by Ariel Hawani.
Yeah.
And he says, for those wondering, the commentary team for Tyson versus Jones event tonight.
Moro Ronaldo.
Yes, and Sugar Ray Leonard and Israel Adesanya. And
Okay.
Jim Gray will be doing the interviews.
No Teddy Atlas?
No Teddy Atlas.
All right, we're about to watch an ostrich fight. By the way, Jesse, thank you, Tyrion Lannister, big fan. Thank you for the sub. Look at this, Rogelio, all by himself in first place. Rogelio and Justin, the prelim king, is in third place. A big tie over there. Ozzy Cat Moss in the mix. Ricky 79 in second place, all by himself. And by the way, Ricky 79. Let me look at the statisticals here. Wasn't Ricky 79 won last week? Ooh, that could give him 2 wins. Two wins and put him really in place for a strap. Stalio 2, another one who, no, he never won. But good to see you there. Congratulations. So here are your first pages.
Congratulations.
Wicked Worlds.
Didn't Ricky get the upset last week? Hope Anthony Smith gets KO'd. Cody Block says, yes, ma'am. I'm a casual, says Alex Lovell. Vigo has 150, says Deacon. Brad Thompson, it is great to be back with the lovable geniuses.
Oh, what up, Brad? How you doing?
Uncle Champ says, I need a prelim predictions. Justin Jr. next time, bro, said that last week. LOL. Gator says, those are rookie numbers. You've got to pump those numbers up. Keeter Max says, have you heard about the new Indian fighter, Sukh Mudik?
Suck my dick. Quite the fighter.
That's a funny one. Yo, what up from Toronto, says Cal.
What up, Toronto?
Joe B says Valerie Loretta, but she is crazy.
Ostovich, or who do you have?
I believe I would. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm pregnant. Sometimes I yawn a little bit every once in a while. Ostovich by submission in the second.
Okay, I think that Mazany is going to wrap the long... milky breasts of Ostovich around her neck and strangle her with it.
Yes.
But it's going to go to decision.
Ooh, Megan O'Leary's sporting the sexy leather pants, Moss.
You know what sucks about leather pants is they look good.
Oh, I love leather pants.
You think about the stinkage.
Hot.
But think about the stinkage.
No.
We used to make a joke when we used to go out to the bar. The girls with the leather pants, never take those girls home because could you imagine what's cooking down below?
It doesn't work that way.
What?
So do you know what the material is on the inside of the leather pants?
How many nightclubs have you gone to in leather pants?
No, but I used to own leather pants.
Well, you're one of those girls that you don't take home from the nightclub. Never take a girl with leather pants home from a nightclub because you don't know what's going. You got to throw them right in the shower and hose them down.
No,
Seriously.
it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. So the material on the inside of the leather pants is not leather. It's just like a softer material.
Are they warm
and
pants?
And as long as you take care of yourself, that's not a problem. That's silly.
A man who knows about leather pants, the mighty Michael Anzalone.
Anzalone! Michael Anzalone!
Let's go, Vlad!
Anzalone! Michael Anzalone!
Drop him in the
Watch
chat.
out, here he comes with the wrench friend, heart and soul of the holes, Mrs. Dilly girlfriend. Time out, trolls. Welcome to the dead end. Cock so big that you can't even comprehend. Lost and grown, making bitches moan on the timestamp throne while the chat room's stoned. Hold up, save the show for the tales will be told about Michael Anzalone.
Thank you, Vlad.
Why? All niggas always bring the content. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Shout out the drunk savage.
Thank you, Vlad. That was generous and wonderful, wonderful.
That was so nice of you, Vlad.
Appreciate that, my friend. Okay, let's watch some more fights here. 2 fights, 2 finishes. So they're going to be killing some time here. I wish they would just speed up the card so it doesn't run too far into the boxing event. What time is it now? It is 6:50. Boxing starting at 7, right?
The main card starts at 7, but Tyson Jr. won't be walking around until around 9.
All right. So
Our time.
I'm just going to make this very clear. The boxing fans that are coming in, Jake Paul and Nate Robinson, we're going to pay attention to that. And then we're going to pay attention to Tyson versus Roy Jones. Everything else on that card can suck a vagina. Thank you, Brad Barch, for the sub. I don't care about any of that other stuff. It's all UFC here until the last 2 fights, and then we'll tell you what's up.
Let's see. Profiling Mr. A says Chris Clark. Cal says LOL. Powerful Drunk Savage says Vlad. Uncle Mike H giving the thumbs up to Uncle Savage. WAD. I don't know what that means. Clean the V, says Uncle Champ. Sean Hart says, yes, sir, Moss. Yes, sir. Irvin Sixpaths says, you don't take women home who have leather pants.
You just don't do it, man. Irvin, you know.
So, listen, as long as a woman knows how to take care of herself, that's never a problem.
You never trust a woman with leather pants.
I think you're just taking home dirty women.
Listen, there is no possible way you can keep your downstairs fresh in leather pants.
Yes, there is.
No. What do you do?
100%.
You
They sell like 1 million products for that kind of problem.
A cooling system down there? Like, what do you do?
No.
Like you put it on ice like fish?
I think you're just taking home dirty women. I'm
not taking anyone home. I'm just telling you.
Yeah,
don't do it.
I don't know. I think
Boys,
you're choosing the dirty ones, Moss.
Never do it. Never do that. Never go to Vegas and do any of that stuff. Don't do it.
Let's go. Night Carnage. You never know what's under, so take them anyway. Walt Harris, cooling system. Let's see. Moss is telling a woman. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think he understands. I think you just picked the bad ones.
It's physically impossible to wear leather pants, go out dancing, and not have a problem.
Not physically impossible.
It is impossible. It is. It's an
Okay.
impossibility.
All right. I'll take Megan in the leather, says Cody Block. Uncle Boss says S portable snatch coolers.
Yeah, maybe the snatch coolers that they developed.
Moss, great haircut. Better look, champ. I faded it myself.
No, she didn't. No.
I faded his. I'll fade your guys' hair too. Anyone want to fade? Moss, turn around. Show them the fade.
So I noticed something with this fade, Jesse.
What?
It's not perfect.
How dare you?
It is not perfect, and not for nothing. For a $25 haircut, there should be complete perfection.
My fades are perfect.
And there is one side lower than the other.
You're lying.
I noticed it.
You're
Yep.
lying. Guys, who needs a fade? I got you.
I noticed it. I noticed it the other night, and I was very upset. I am watching highlights here, and now let's talk about.
$25.
Let's talk about. It's ridiculous.
Plus tip.
It's crazy. It's a crazy. But they gave me a massage
Bing,
and a happy
bang,
ending.
boom. Uncle Whiskey, you need a fresh fade? All right, I got you. $25, bro.
So, I'm watching at the face-offs over here. Devin Clark, Anthony Smith.
Yeah.
Devin Clark has been finished. Devin Clark is a fighter that if he takes you to the ground and grinds on you, he can get a decision. This situation here is a bad matchup for Devin. And it sucks. I'm not happy about this because it's a big opportunity for Mr. Clark. But I think he's got his hands full with Anthony Smith. Maybe John Jones will give him the tricks and the secrets to get the job done. But remember, main event Moss knows the way.
Can I just... 289 John says, it's not a man's choice. We can't help if the chick that's going to blow us in the car is easy or a lady. I think you can, because if she's willing to blow you in the car and not knowing you, it's pretty easy to tell that she's easy. I mean, you can control that. You can't control who you take, who's easy to pick up. So yes, you can control that. But whatever helps you get through it.
If you took off Rachael Ostovich's makeup,
Yeah.
it's a man. No doubt. There's not a doubt in my
I think
mind.
she's pretty, man.
There's a reason why women put an excessive amount of makeup on. And I'm looking at Rachael Ostovich. She looks pretty with the makeup on.
Well,
you wake up next to that broad and her face is on her pillow, you're going to be like, what the fuck is that? Like, you're like, who let the horse in?
well, I feel if women do it right, makeup just amplifies their appearance.
Why is she's going into a cage fight. Why lob all that eye makeup on her face?
Maybe it makes her feel good.
Makes her feel good.
A lot of women wear makeup just because it makes them feel good.
Okay.
I don't
In a
know.
fight?
Yeah, maybe it makes her feel
In a cage fight.
CBD.
ready. I don't know.
CBD. 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 CBD.
What?
CBD. 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 CBD.
CBD.
CBD. CBD. It helps with healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you want to get these for before or after the fight training and make your life a better place.
Make a bad play. Thank you, Vlad.
Why? All niggas new Fook off Friday is awesome content Moss and JBH. It's interesting as Fook.
Yes!
Interesting as fook. That's interesting and entertaining in the same word.
It is. It is interesting. Thank you, Vlad. I like the new format of Fuko Friday. I think it's great.
Yeah.
I like the interaction with the community. It's like a nonstop. I feel like there's a nonstop flow.
Yeah.
You know? Like my periods.
You're disgusting.
I'm going to stand up tonight. And Jesse, I have the mic stand ready. Tonight, I break out the mic stand.
All right.
In fact, I might even do it for the lady. But they both look like dudes in this picture.
Moss, you are so... why do you degrade women the way you do?
It is. I've explained this so many times. My job as a reaction person is to
degrade
tell
women?
you exactly what I see. If you don't like it, that's fine. If you like it, that's fine as well. But whatever I see on that TV that's over there, right past the camera, my job is to describe it.
What about
And
men?
if I see a woman that looks like a man, I'm going to say it looks like a man. If a man looks like a female, I'm going to say a man looks like a female. If someone's Chinese, they're Chinese. If someone's white, they're white. Honky. There's a black guy over there. I'm going to just tell you exactly what I see. I'm doing a disservice if I do not tell the people that that woman looks like a man.
She does not look like a man.
Rachael Ostovich is a man-woman.
She has a very feminine look to her. What's her name? Gina Mazany.
Mazany. Hey, it's a Mazany.
Rachael was looking mannish in that picture, says Uncle Savage.
She is. But it's fine, man. Like, she seems like a nice girl. And I noticed after the steroids, her voice get a little deeper, too. No big deal.
She's the hottest MMA fighter.
Not at all.
I think she's pretty, man.
She's hotter than Lipsky?
Oh, no. Lipsky's way hotter. But in fairness, Lipsky's like the supermodel of the female divisions, I think. I think Lipsky's like, she's another level. She's fucking hot.
She's a hot fighter. Absolutely. And also, I know a lot of people argue with me about this. The other girl with the tattoos. What's her name?
Jessica Rose Clark.
Jessica Rose Clark.
Yeah, she's hot too.
She's smelly hot. Because she looks like she might have body odor, but hot at the same time.
No, she doesn't.
A little bit.
You know who looks like they might have body odor?
She's like a hipster, you know?
Kayla Harrison.
Kayla Harrison.
She looks like she might be a little stinky.
Kayla Harrison's a guy.
But
of
Jessica...
course she's stinky. Her balls smell like shit.
Now, Jessica Rose Clark's perfect.
Jessica Rose Clark, I think, is very pretty.
Yeah. I don't think she stinks.
Joanna Jędrzejczyk had this weird prettiness about her, but now she's starting to look more and more like
Who?
Zoolander.
Oh, Joanna?
Yeah, she's looking like Derek Zoolander.
The only thing unattractive about Joanna is the way she like hunches. That's the only thing I don't like. That's a little weird. But yeah, she's cute. Yeah.
Lane, I just admitted girls that I thought were attractive. I'm not. I'm just being honest. In this picture over here.
By the way, we're
she
just
looks
passing time until the next fight starts.
Oh, who gives
a commercial
fuck,
break.
They don't. We have to explain to them. Who cares? This girl, she looks pretty here. She's younger. She looks pretty. A lot less makeup, you know, and the lighting's very nice. You know, she looks good. But now she's older, and woo, and no, you don't like to fly in on a little flying saucer. Okay, let's try it again, Jesse. Ready? We need
Do
like
I have to?
Here we go. Ready?
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Woo! Wouldn't it be great if Rogan... Well, Rogan's not doing this fight. By the way, no Dana White in attendance.
Do you know why?
I told you why, Jesse.
Yeah.
What did I tell you, Jess?
Because he's watching Mike Tyson versus Roy Jones Jr.
That is correct. Dana White, nowhere to be found right now because he's either in his suite at home with a bunch of prostitutes getting ready for the Mike Tyson fight.
Yeah.
Even Dana White's not watching this card over here. You know where Dana's at. He's not here. Joe Rogan's not here. No one's here. Daniel Cormier. Everyone's watching the Tyson
Joe Rogan doesn't do the fight nights.
What's that?
Joe Rogan doesn't do fight nights.
It doesn't matter. He's watching the Tyson fight. They're all watching the Tyson fight.
8K to go for JBH's chicken coop. Yeah, I really wanted a chicken. But after I was looking into it a little bit more, it's actually like it can be it can pay off, but it can also be extremely expensive if you don't do it right. So down the road, I would love to have a chicken for sure. A couple chicken in my backyard, a little chicken coop. But I have so much to learn first before I even decide to do anything like that. And maybe our backyard isn't suitable for it. Maybe I have to wait until we get until we move again and get a different backyard. But I would love one, for sure.
All right, chat. Here we go. The next fight's about to get going. The UFC website is not updating, which is making me really sad. I can't put the graphic up.
32 Mazany, 29 Ostovich, 5'6" Mazany, 5'3" Ostovich, 125.5 pounds both, 62-inch reach for Ostovich with a 6.5-inch reach advantage at 68.5 inches for Gina Mazany.
I was very close, Flat, to getting I was very close to getting a ferret. This close. I was on Long Island in New York. I had the ferrets in my hand. And there's a big problem with ferrets. They smell terribly. Like
ferrets?
You have to,
yeah.
They smell really. They're adorable creatures, but they smell very
they're
bad.
Stinky.
They're very stinky animals.
Yeah.
I would like
to get to a point one day. Like I'd like to get successful enough to where we have like our own little ranch, like in our backyard. Like if we have a big backyard and have like a little ranch, like a little goat.
You want to be like Ronda Rousey?
2 little goats, 3 chickens.
And Travis Brown?
No, I don't want something that crazy, and I'm not going to kill my animals. I want animals that I can thrive off of that I don't have to kill. Like goats, you can get goat's milk. Chickens, you can get eggs, and I don't have to kill them. They can be my pets, but I can also thrive off of them.
You could thrive off of them?
Yeah.
You could thrive off of them.
And then I'll have a little spot for my garden where I can grow all the vegetables and produce.
Nice.
It'll be perfect.
Okay.
One day.
Oh, Vlad coming back. Yo,
Wonderful,
Vlad going cray-cray tonight.
Wow, I thought my made-up word would completely fly over your heads. Lol, but JBH caught it. Also Valerie Larita, the baddest in all MMA.
Oh.
The baddest in all MMA. Valerie Larita.
All right, if you just jumping, thank you so much, Vlad. If you're just jumping in, we're reacting to UFC Vegas 15. We're taking you to the Tyson fight as well, Logan Paul, and all that, the shenanigans over there. But we have Ostovich, who has very big breasts, trying to stay in the UFC. Mazany trying to spoil the party, coming in, and Ostovich eats a right hand. Both girls are landing here. Mazany pushes Ostovich to the fence and gets the takedown. Mazany quickly takes her down.
6.5-inch reach advantage for Mazany.
Doesn't mean shit now. They're on the ground. Mazany is getting ready to get some groundwork done here. And Rachael Ostovich is giving up her back. Mazany cranking on the left arm. Ostovich trying to pull it away. Mazany trying to do work here on the back, looking to sink a hook in. And can Ostovich shake her off? Let's see if she... Wow, she's getting manhandled on the ground. Or woman-handled. Ostovich trying to fight off the attack of Mazany. Mazany locking the legs around the midsection. Now looking for... Well, she wanted to go for the mount, but Ostovich says, stay on my back. So she stays there. Ostovich on her knees, bent over with a Mazany on her back. Maybe she could dump her forward. And she does. Mazany dumped off. Nice job by Ostovich back up to the feet. So Mazany, who is trying to get comfy on the back, Ostovich shakes her off. Ostovich coming forward. Now backing up. Throwing a couple of jabs out there. And, whoa, wings a haymaker right that misses by a mile. Leg kick by Mazany. Mazany coming forward, missing with a left. Ostovich bouncing around. What do I got, a decision here?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Who'd you pick? You picked Ostovich by a finish, right?
Yeah, I got her by submission.
Okay.
I think I went second. Yeah, I went second. Ostovich submission in the second.
Submissione. We'll wait till the UFC website gets better, so that's why you see the Tapology graphic up there. But it gets the job done.
I wonder what the odds are for Tyson biting Roy's ear off.
I said earlier that I have a feeling there's going to be some shenanigans. You know? Something weird might happen. A left missing by Ostovich, and then a left by Mazany. Both girls in the middle of the cage. Mazany bounced around the feet. Now Ostovich does the same. Ostovich eats a body shot. She got some support bra there, huh? Ostovich, she's got that thing on lockdown. Like,
well, you have to. If you got the silicone in there, you got to be a little extra protective.
I think those are real, to be honest. Are they fake?
Someone in the chat say Ostovich has...
maybe they are fake. I don't know. They look pretty bouncy, though, for fake ones.
I think she got implantations.
I don't think so. You are really bad with breast implants, by the way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she did, actually.
I don't think she did.
Here, I'll look it up and show you guys.
Maybe. It's possible. Jab coming in. They're too tight to tell. Single leg against the fence. Mazany pushing Ostovich. Now wrapping around the waist. Ostovich spins her around.
Let's see.
Mazany controlling now against the fence, and we see some blood coming out of the nose of Ostovich.
MMA facts.
I think they're real.
Paige Van Zandt and Rachael Ostovich will be the first fighters
wonderful.
in UFC flyweight history between fighters that both have breast.
Imagine the pain
good call.
if the Tyson versus Jones was on the Kazmat card versus say this one. Thankfully not the case tonight.
Tell me about it. That would have been terrible. Yeah, tonight, listen, but I really want to see Devin's fight with Anthony Smith. Good call, Jess. I forgot about that.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Sonosi. How about the Sonosi Studios over here? Sonosi Aunt and Uncle Studios. Thank you so much for the deuce. If you guys want to drop a donation, feel free. We got a link in the description. Hit the Streamlabs donos. We got many different songs, and you can tickle and interrupt the show at any time. Both girls off the fence again. We got 50 seconds left in this interesting bout. Both girls are bouncing around. Nothing being landed here. Just kind of throwing jabs out there, moving around on the feet. And there's Ostovich with a right, slipping it through the cracks. See who ends this round strong. And now Ostovich lands the counter as Mazany walks into one there. Ostovich now trying to plant and wait for her opportunity to land. Mazany bouncing around a little bit more. Ostovich trying for the kick upstairs, missing, and she spins around. Leg kick by Mazany. Ostovich a right. Ostovich misses again. She's been missing with a lot of, like, flailing leg kicks and hooks. And
Yeah.
a little sloppy here. 5 seconds left in the first round, and this thing's going to wind down. And Mazany tags her with a left hand, and that's the end of that. All right, who wins the
Punching
first?
a girl in the boob isn't as bad as the balls, but it will tick them off just the same. That's debatable. That's actually debatable. Because if it's her time of the month or approaching her time of the month, they're actually extremely sensitive.
There
and
is
it does
no
hurt just as
way
bad.
in hell you could say getting punched in the breasts is like getting hit in the balls.
I wouldn't be able to
There's
argue
no
it
way
because I
not.
don't know what it feels like to get kicked in the balls.
Listen, I don't know what it's like to get punched in the tit, but I'm telling you right now, there is not a chance in hell.
I
that
can't
if someone
say
punches me in the balls and if I had big floppy tits, I mean, you're talking fat, right? That's fatty tissue.
Yeah, there's still like a lot of nerve endings.
Yeah, I'm not saying it won't hurt, but at the same time, I mean, a ball sack is filled with... Come on. What are you doing here?
What about punching implantations? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't,
You would think that the
probably sucks.
implantations probably cause some kind of padding, right?
What the hell kind of
Little
conversation we
balloons.
having? I'm trying to figure out how stupid this conversation is. What's a level 1 to 10, 10 being the dumbest conversation of all time, which I do embrace since it's the MMA holes. All right, so who won the first round? What do you think?
Mazany.
Think so, huh? Okay, I'm kind of with you. I'm trying to pull the statisticals up. Rachael will pull it off. It was a pretty close round, but I give a slight edge to Mazany as well. Mazany coming out flailing here. They clinch up. Mazany pushing to the fence. So the UFC website's down. I can't get their stuff here. So we'll just deal with the Tapology stuff in the TV until that gets fixed. A takedown again by Mazany. Drops Rachael to the knees. Rachael trying to fight her off here as they're tangled up on the mat.
I just had a fake Clay Guida follow me on Twitter.
Hell yeah, fake Clay. It's almost, I think I'd rather have fake than the real Clay. So they both tumble onto the mat, and Mazany just stumbles into the guard of Ostovich. Further away from the cage, Ostovich does get the legs up high, going for an armbar. Rachael going for the armbar on Mazany. Mazany slips it out and drops the left hand. So Rachael had a chance there for a sec.
Stats are not showing, Moss.
Yeah, I know. So if you look at the TV, we have Tapology here for now. The UFC website is down.
Out.
Yeah, it's down. So we can't really pull that info right now until they straighten it out. So you're going to just look at stacked and pictures. Sorry. Oh, man. Mazany's putting a finger right in the twat. Did you see that?
No,
Jess?
she wasn't.
Yeah. Finger blasting it right in front of me.
Oh, my God.
Mazany wrapping around the neck. Almost the 69 position, but not quite. Mazany needs to scoot more towards the beaver. She's conscious. Oh, there we go. Now she's trying to teabag her with the labia. Gina Mazany's corner. Is that I thought it was Kraus. Mazany trying to she scoots around to the side, still wrapped around the neck of Ostovich. I tell you what, Ostovich looks like shit. She's getting cut. If this girl wasn't pretty, she would not even be in the UFC. I'm sorry. Hate to break it. Man, Mazany is really tugging around the neck of Ostovich, but Ostovich showing the flexibility and go, what the fuck? Okay, Ostovich just showed some crazy flexibility and sunk the hooks in. She completely contorted her body and sunk the hooks in, and then Mazany dumps her off. I tell you what, that was pretty impressive. That was some porno shit. So now, people are spanking like crazy knowing how flexible Ostovich is. They both get back up to the feet, but what a move. Have you ever seen anything like that?
Yeah, I do it all the time.
That was crazy. The legs just bent completely over and then sunk in. Didn't really do anything as both girls do get back up, but credit for flexibility. Looks like Mazany's mouth is dropping open here. She might be getting a little tired, though. Let's see if Ostovich can take advantage of this. She is bouncing around, Mazany. Ostovich trying for the head kick. And a kick to the body by Ostovich. Here we go. Uppercut, a left by Ostovich, and then a left by Mazany. Both girls landing nicely. And Mazany shooting for the takedown again. Dives right into the fake boobies and gets it done. Dumps her. Mazany with the takedown on top. Half guard.
Dives into the silicone.
Getting to yoga. Listen, Michael, I
love yoga.
I've tried it, and I am so not flexible.
That shit. Well, you would be if you would keep up with it.
I am not meant for yoga.
I tried getting him into yoga. And the first time, he was complaining the whole time that he was uncomfortable in the positions that I was trying to put him in.
I am so unflexible. It's kind of ridiculous. It's unbelievably. And I know people be like, "Oh, if you did yoga, you'd be flexible." Fuck that. It is so goddamn painful.
On it, Moss.
Yeah, I don't want to work on it. I'd rather just eat candy and watch TV. Mazany on top, trying to slip onto a mount here. And Ostovich rolls over and gives up the back. 1 minute left. Mazany cracking some rights in. Mazany laying on the back of Ostovich. Ostovich looking to get back up, and she does. Mazany dumps her right back down on the knees and hits with some hammer fists. Ostovich eats those. 49 seconds left, and man, Ostovich not looking good. Does get back up again. Mazany looking to dump her again, lifts her, and tosses her right back down to the ground. Ostovich goes for another ride.
She looks like she's about to cry.
Yeah, this is bad, man. Her eye makeup is starting to run. 34 seconds left in the second round. Ostovich in trouble here, eating some right hands and just trying to weather the storm, looking to get back up to the feet. 25 seconds left. She does get back up.
It's because you don't stretch, Wes?
Oh, I do stretch, but
I
stretch late in life.
He started doing this stretch where you put your feet up on the, like, your legs up parallel with the wall and your butt to the wall, and like you lay flat on the floor. I don't really know how that's a stretch, but
man.
I guess it
Yeah, my hamstrings are tight as fook.
Yeah, I guess it works.
My problem, and Mazany ended that round fairly strong. Gets the job done. 2-zip Mazany. My problem is I wasn't stretching when I was a kid. I played sports and decided no stretching for me. Had multiple surgeries and all that BS and got injured a bunch of times because I didn't stretch. And now at 43, I'm trying to stretch.
I'm going Mazany, Moss.
Yeah, Mazany's
2-zip Mazany.
Not a question.
See,
look, the
little tip,
website's down.
guys. Throw away your brooms and use squats in a dustpan. Good stretch. What? Muscles need to stretch.
Yeah.
JBH, do a naked yoga position, so Moss will need to be flexible to get in the beeve. Good advice. I'll go ahead and give that a shot. Ostovich looks better. She just doing nothing, bruh.
Yeah, she's getting spanked.
It's from those winters in New York, says Cody Block. Yeah, maybe because you grew up in an area where like your muscles are constantly tightening up because of the cold and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, that's
hockey,
why
so
I
you're
got
always
hurt.
cold.
Yeah, that's another reason why I got hurt. But I've had flexible friends and stuff like that. That's not it. I was always a tense person. I've always I don't know. It was weird. I was always wrapped tight. Like my body was always I always was stiff and tight. So I just would exercise and play
It's weird
sports.
because when you dance, you're not stiff.
No, but I'm like Travolta, Jess. I'm just staying alive, you know? All right. Third round of action. And a knee to the head. Mazany lands it on Ostovich, throwing Ostovich to the fence. Ostovich is not doing well. Mazany still holding on to her. Who'd you pick?
I went with Ostovich by
that's right.
submission. Yeah, I fucked up.
See, at least in this fight, I kind of knew who was fighting. You know? This is not like the typical...
I fucked up. I would love to know how Ostovich's
Canvas.
makeup is not smearing across her face right now, though. That's interesting.
Thank you, Dan, for the sub. Appreciate it. 786. We're going to be talking about the Tyson fight. When that thing pops up, we'll give you the play-by-play. Jake Paul, the whole deal. By the way, Ostovich's breast's coming out, Jesse. What do you say about that?
No, it's not.
Oh, back in. She swings off the fence, Ostovich. She does get some separation. Ostovich needs a finish.
JB, can Chris please have some liquor tonight? He always has drinks on fight nights. He'll eventually...
I might pop something.
Yeah, he'll eventually
I might pop
hit
some Coke. I might do some pills. You know?
I have a
Oh!
non-alcoholic wine, by the way.
2 lefts by Mazany, cracking on the face of Ostovich, pushing her to the fence. Okay, back to the alcoholic on the wine.
No, just saying. I can join Moss with my sparkling grape juice tonight.
Oof, man. Rachel's getting pieced up.
She's
Mazany
tired.
is just slinging punches right at her face. That's it, Rachel. You're done. She might be able to get through this fight, but I can't see the UFC having her anymore. It's over. No more juice. No more tainted supplements.
Still got half the round to go, Moss.
She needs a prayer. Well, we've seen fighters come back. Who knows? Maybe she could dig deep here. 2:56 left in the third round. It's pretty much all Mazany. Oh, spinning back fist by Mazany misses. Ostovich tangles up with her. I thought Ostovich might be able to get something here, but doesn't. Mazany just too strong. Pushes her to the fence. Oh, boy, Rachel. What will everyone fap to now? A right separates both girls. Mazany lands it, and both girls land in there. And then a shoot by Mazany, driving the shoulder into the midsection and right down to the ground. Takedown, Mazany. Mazany loops the left leg over, scoots up a little bit, looking for a mount.
I fucked up. I should have picked Mazany in this fight.
Jesse, it's okay. Every dog has its day, right?
Shite.
Casual.
What was I thinking?
The ground and pound. Now, I don't want Mazany to finish this thing, but it's looking very good. Lefts are coming in, rights are coming in, and Mazany is going for it. Ostovich rolls over, gives up the back. Mazany looking for the finish. 2 fights, 2 finishes. Will the third be a finish with 1:55 left? Oh, Mazany. Left hand slipping in some more. Mazany's got 1 hook in, trying to get the other one in. Ostovich back on the knees. Left's landing again. The ref looking. And Ostovich gets back up. Slippery Ostovich back up to the feet. So Ostovich now needs a prayer. 1:30 left. Eat some more punches to the melon.
Living on a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear.
Mazany looking for the takedown again. Man, very tired.
Ostovich
Ostovich
tired, yeah. Slow.
Oh, man. Ostovich gets kicked. It looked like it hit her in the liver. She tried to shoot for a takedown. Mazany gets her down.
Here comes the TKO. Here it comes.
Cracking some rights.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Stay alive, Ostovich. I need the decision. Stay alive. Ostrich tits. Stay alive. Left hand's coming in. Mazany landing, and Ostovich gets back up to the feet and hits it with a right. Not very hard. Mazany still landing. Oh, another kick to the liver again, and they stop the fight. Mazany, the second toe, hits the liver once again, and that's it. Ostovich said, I had enough, and I don't get my decision. Mazany finished. Third round, 3 fights, 3 carnages.
Oh, man.
Here we go.
Carnage! Lick the carnage!
Wow.
Embrace the
Oh
carnage!
my
Go on a
God.
date with carnage! Vote for carnage! Make babies with carnage! Play jokes on carnage! Masturbate with carnage! Ejaculate the carnage! Propose to the carnage! Enjoy pancakes with the carnage!
Celebrate the carnage! Carnage tonight, baby! And we're going to see Mike Tyson cause some carnage as well. As Rachael Ostovich takes the L 3 in a row. The toes right into the liver. That can't feel good. The ostrich is down. Ostrich down. Hopefully the UFC website gets back up. Come on, UFC. What are we doing here? Even the web developers on the UFC took the night off to watch the Tyson fight. Like, they don't even care. Yeah, the website's still down. Wow. Mazany is such a bum. God, Ostovich should have just punched right S. No liver shot. It looked like it was right. It looked like the toes went right into the liver. No? That's what it looked like to me. And JBH babies' first word are going to be carnage. Yes. It's a girl. Carnage! The Tyson fight. So, whoa. Okay. We gotta get.
I got it open. I got the stream open.
Oh, is it open? Can you put it in the corner over there so we can just have an idea of what's going on?
They're not going to walk out yet.
Oh, damn. Okay. So the main card has begun for the Tyson event, okay? We are going to pay attention to Jake Paul and I can't even believe I'm saying that. Jake Paul and Nate Robinson, the people's fight, and Mike Tyson versus Roy Jones Jr. We're all pumped up for. Everyone's pumped up for it. How could you not be pumped up for that fight? We'll look at Goat Milk in a second. Oh, my goodness. Mods are not blocking your comments. I see them. I see them. Google is your friend. Is this from our friends?
No.
We got to get it from our friends. Trust me on it. Discord. You will not regret it. All right, so on the boxing event, they got some guy rapping. I don't know who this guy is, but he's got some dreads. And is that, wait, what's his name? 2 Chainz? Oh, Wiz Khalifa. See, I know my rappers. 2 Chainz Khalifa. 2 Chainz Khalifa is rapping right now. I didn't even know Wiz Khalifa still raps. He's like the poor man Snoop Dogg, he looks like. Right?
I guess.
Wiz Khalifa. What a superstar that guy is. All right, let's see the next fight over here. Actually, let's go to Goat Milk. Let's go to our Pick'em League. Last we looked, Rogelio is in first place. Is he still there? Yep, still there. And Ricky's still there too. Justin's still there. Not unmovable. All right. Man, oh man, it's going to get interesting. Someone's going to get that strap at the end of the year. If Wicked World gets the win this week, this man, well, he has 3 Goat Milk wins, which would put him in first. I mean, he's already in first place by points, but it would separate him from the bunch completely. So keep an eye on Wicked World. All right. We'll keep an eye on our Pick'em League, the MMA-HOLES.com if you want to play. Wiz Khalifa's rapping with the boxing. One of the best. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Rape chains? Let's go, Badao. How do you feel about Tyson and Jones both getting a belt? No, I think it's ridiculous. But listen, if that's what they need to do, that's what they need to do. It's silly, but I'm not gonna criticize this thing too much before the fight happens because I'm just excited to see Tyson back in the ring. So I'm pumped up. Mario Lopez is there. Why is Mario? Oh, he's actually a fight fan, right? I think he is. Mario Lopez. UFC website's still down, so I'm going to have to do more bootleg. It's all right.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Moss, are you for foreplay or is that not carnage?
Is that not carnage?
I think he's just asking, do you enjoy foreplay or not?
I like foreplay if it results in a finish.
Wonderful.
So, yeah.
Oh, God. $200 says Tyson bites Jones' man boobs.
That'd be great. He just takes a big chunk of the memories.
Just got here. Tyson fighting later or already fought later? The main card literally just started, but in about 2 hours, we're expected to see Mike Tyson do the walkout. In about an hour, we'll see Jake Paul.
This is really frustrating. The fact that the UFC website, we don't have our fancy graphics because I can't pull them. So you're gonna have to deal with this.
Donnell Jones by TKO says Junior Phillip. An OG hole from Aid Street put in timeout. Weird hole flex. Pucker that hole. I have no idea. GL man Moss, are you guys married or not yet? No, we're divorced. We were married.
Yeah, it was a rough relationship.
But we can still work together. We work together well. You guys going to be commentating on the Tyson fight and the undercard?
Hell yeah. God, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to have the main card open for the Tyson fight. But yeah, the Tyson fight and the Jake Paul fight are going to be our two main focuses.
Let me just make this really clear. If you're coming in for the Tyson fight, okay, the only other fight that we're going to talk about here, fantastic play-by-play, is going to be the Jake Paul versus Nate Robinson. Mike Tyson, Roy Jones, that's the only boxing that we're going to get over here like we have on the thumbnail. Everything else is all UFC. So if you do not care about the UFC in any way and you just want all boxing, find one of those other knuckleheads doing a reaction. Over here, we're having a party. We're mixing MMA and boxing. So that's how this is working.
Yes, sir. I'm happy with the play-by-play and some stupid jokes.
Yeah.
LOLJK, it's going 12 rounds, man. Who you got in that? Says Kevin Lee. Who you got, Moss?
Yeah, who'd you pick? I picked Day by a decision.
I think I went with Dos Santos, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, what the heck? What the heck?
A lot of things, a lot of the websites are all banged out.
Oh, what the heck? I'm pretty sure I went with Dos Santos. Yeah, Dos Santos.
Oh, he's going! Vlad's going crazy tonight! Yeah!
Michael Anzalone! Watch out, here he comes with the wrench friend, heart and soul of the holes, Mrs. Steely girlfriend. Time out, trolls. Welcome to the dead end. Comic so big that you can't even comprehend. Bust and groan, making bitches moan on the timestamp throne while the chat room stoned. Hold up, save the show, for the tales will be told about Michael Anzalone.
Poor Mikey is not with us, but we still love him.
Yo Moss, love your niggers. My apologies for not being as involved in the live streams but been working my side business. I appreciate you guys.
Vlad, you're being so nice
kind.
tonight. What is going on?
Vlad is a legend of the holes.
Vlad's
He's
been
a
around for
legend
a
of
while.
Thank you so much, Vlad. That was really kind of you, man. Once again. So the boxing right now is Ortiz versus Sagawa. We get to see what the ring looks like. It's a white ring. White mat down below.
Nobody
no crowd,
in the
of course.
audience.
Well, I mean, it's COVID time.
Awkward.
It's an interesting set. What do you think about their setup?
Not bad. Watchable.
Yeah, here's another problem. Listen, we're an MMA show, so of course we're biased when it comes to both sports. But this is an unbiased opinion. I have boxing next to the UFC right now, and the UFC, the octagon, it's such a I don't know. There's something about the octagon that's just so fucking cool to look at. You know, men in a cage, women in a cage, combat. It's just crazy. You look at boxing and you see the ropes. Yes, it's classic to see, the squared off ropes there, but it's really blah, and without the crowd, it loses a lot. Boxing. Yeah. It's not as aesthetically pleasing. They need to do something about that. There has to be a way to have pandemic boxing to be more visually appealing. Plus, the angles are terrible tonight. What's going on?
But more importantly, Moss, Ariel Helwani thinks Wiz is killing it.
Well, Ariel Helwani he must be drunk. Yeah, it's not. If I don't know how many people in the chat. Hit me with the ones if you're actually watching the both fights and watching the MMA holes at the same time. Just curious what your thoughts on the visual of this boxing event. It's pretty weak. The angle is terrible too. The low angle that they keep showing, it's like, it's not very pleasing.
Fake fans could help, says D Mula. Crazy dude says Jess looks sad. Dude, I honestly couldn't be. I was actually thinking about this before the show, Moss.
Yeah.
I am the happiest I've ever been. And I feel like, Moss, this is a good moment for me.
Yeah.
Yes. You see, I could sit here and find things to complain about, but I've been thinking a lot. A lot of self-reflection has been going on over the past few weeks. Maybe it's because I have a daughter on the way. Maybe not. Regardless. Or maybe it's because we got divorced. I don't know. Regardless, Moss. The happiest I've ever been. I can't complain. I've got a good job, a fun co-host, a good home, and I get to watch sports for a living. Man, I'm happy. I'm just so happy.
Amazing Grace, Jesse is crying. But that's okay. Mike Tyson's fighting. He will knock out Roy, and Jake Paul will destroy. Hopefully, Nate. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Not Nate. Nate Robinson gets the win. Okay, all right.
Wonderful.
I was going to say Nate Diaz. Wishful thinking.
Yes.
That's like the slowest version of Amazing Grace. Okay, I'm going to go urinate, Jesse.
No, don't leave me.
Who do you have in this fight over you?
Did you just pull away from me when I put my arm
No,
around
I'm about
you?
to pee.
Oh,
who do you have in this
should
fight?
be I have Dos Santos by submission.
So I'm going to win again. All right, Martin Day.
My picks are so bad today. Why is Anthony Smith inside of a Subway? What's going on there?
The food Subway. So look at see the
Subway,
website?
eat fresh. Yeah, I see it.
All right, so what I'm doing is I'm just doing troubleshooting.
All jacked up.
I'm throwing the Tapology in there and then whatever. I'll be back.
All jacked up. All right. Now you guys are stuck with me. Mwah, He works there. JB's about to smack Moss. No, I love Moss. Moss actually is probably the best person I've ever met in my entire life. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to get all sappy over here. I'm just saying. Now enough with the little bitchery. LOL Smokes, $5 footlong. Anthony Smith is boarding the subway straight to Bellator. Oof. That's my guy you're talking about. I don't want to be stuck with JBH, his Uncle Savage. It's the divorce help. He really is. He's fucking awesome. I can't complain. Jesse is the shit. You're the shit, Kevin Lee. I think whoever put Hump Dog in timeout is more toxic than COVID plus AIDS mixed in bat soup from China. Oof. Did someone put you in timeout? Sorry, JBH, for what? You guys are a cute family. Aw, thank you. It's really nice of you. You're big sap. I know. That was too sappy of me, right? By saying how much I adore Moss. It's too sappy. No more. No more of that. You guys, I don't need to fill his head with good thoughts. Jess, your eyebrows are lit. Thanks. What's the Subway guy, Jared Fogged or Jerry Sandusky? Oh, are you talking about the pedo guy? The Subway pedo guy? Moss the fries. Yeah, he's the fries and the gravy. Have you ever had fries and gravy? Fucking delicious. Moss is the fries and the gravy. Baby girls are the best. I am excited. I'm nervous, but I'm excited. What's up, Moss? What's up, fries and gravy? You're the fries and the gravy, Moss. Oh, God. So are you single, married, divorced? JBH, you are, married. I was just kidding around. Look at us. Aren't we the perfect married couple? Right, Moss? Look at us.
Yes, sir.
Can I sit like this for the rest of the stream?
Yes. No. No, you cannot.
Oh, God.
Do you think Nate Robinson has a chance of beating Jake Paul? I mean, that's a real question.
Yes, I do actually.
You think so, huh?
Yeah.
Why? I bet you can't give me one reason.
I don't have a reason. I just want to see Jake Paul get knocked out. Oh, God.
I mean, he was an athlete. He looks like 50 Cent. Actually, he looks like if Simple Jack and 50 Cent had a baby. Mm-hmm. You know who Simple Jack is, Justin?
No. Oh, yes, I do actually. Simple Jack.
Yeah.
Ben Stiller.
Yes. He played Simple Jack.
Yes.
Right? Remember the hair?
Yes, I do.
Why does Nate
The bowl
Robinson
cut.
have a retard haircut? Like, what's that about? Why is he going all Simple Jack over here?
I don't know.
He looks like 50 Cent and Simple Jack.
You're so mean.
He looks just like him. Hold on, let's pull up Simple Jack. Okay, Simple Jack. All right, Simple Jack.
Jake Paul, so stupid, calling out McGregor, man, just a waste of time. Yeah, I did hear about that. He called out, he wants Dylan Dennis.
It's fucking Simple Jack. There he is. There's Simple Jack. Okay, now I'm going to get a picture of 50 Cent. Only 1 cent, Jesse. 50.
Mama makes me happy.
Freaking movie's great. All right, here's 50 Cent. Okay. All right, we got to get no shirt, though. We can't have a shirt on him, right? All right, 50 Cent. No shirt. Whoops, I lost the eye. Okay, shirt. Okay. Here we go. Oh, yes.
Oh, God.
Perfect. Okay, here's 50 Cent. Okay, so 50 Cent and Simple Jack have a baby. It is indeed no. Well, right? You see it, Jesse? Hold on, let me just show it to you again.
Oh, God.
In case you didn't know. Okay, there's Nate Robinson. There's Nate, the former NBA player. Simple Jack, 50 Cent. You see what I did?
Wonderful.
Oh, you didn't fly in.
No, I'm sorry. So right now, Ortiz versus Sagawa is fighting. No care in the world. It's an 8-round fight. That's in the boxing event. This camera angle low, no good, Jess. What do you think about that angle? It's on the mat. What is that?
I think it's new. It's fresh, Moss.
It's stupid. Who cares? All right, who wins the fight, Jake Paul or Nate Robinson? I'm rooting for Nate, but I'm not very confident he's going to win.
That was funny. Number 5 in Ohio, and he can scramble. I bet drunk looks like Simple Jack, says Deacon.
What?
Jamie says, yeah, smoke. Kevin Lee, if I took Logan, imagine. Mukhtar Abdallah says, I'm still LOL at 50 Cent. G Shell, Jake the Snake, Nate by KO Moss says Uncle Champ. Stephen Perlowski says Nate big time. Anonymous says Fook Jake Paul. Volantera says who cares? Sean Hart, don't care to be honest, Moss. Matt says, I guess not MMA-HOLES found the AIDS vaccine. Yes.
Oh, man. I just like watching people like all up in arms about this fight because I get it, man. It's stupid. It's fucking stupid. It's really dumb. Yeah. It's really dumb that this has happened, but I get it. It's for money, you know?
I suppose.
Gets sold together to hang out, so complain away. You have every right to complain about this.
I suppose, Moss.
Or then again, if we're not, listen, if you didn't pay for it, and you found a way to find, where the fight's at, and you're getting it for free, then don't complain. Just don't watch it, But what about this? I was paying attention to this more than the UFC fight. Is that a problem? Is that a problem, Jess?
A little bit.
Okay. We'll see what this goes against. Anyway, we're getting back into the MMA side of things. Oh, yes, the UFC's back. Yes, okay, we got the website back going here.
Whoop, whoop.
Nice.
Celebrate.
Okay, let's get rid of this.
Y'all know what I'm saying. Moss, so do you really want DiGiorno tonight or you want something else?
Yo, hook the DiGiorno up in
Because
my
I can
fat
cook
face.
something up.
You have a frozen DiGiorno in that freezer.
But
Give
do
me
you
the
really
tail
want that?
Yeah, I do. I do want DiGiorno. I want fat
32
DiGiorno.
day, 35 Dos Santos, 5'10" day, 5'5" Dos Santos, 135 pounds Dos Santos, 135.5 day, 70-inch reach for Dos Santos with a 3.5-inch reach advantage at 73.5 inches for Martin Day.
I want the frozen pizza pie. All right, here's the next fight over here. JBH is going to take it away. Like I said before, I'll say it again, 715. Thank you for joining us.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We are reacting to UFC 215, and then we are going to move right into the Jake Paul versus Nate Robinson fight. Mike Tyson versus Roy Jones Jr. Back and forth tonight, having some fun. You ready, Jesse?
I'm ready, Mouse. You know you should just talk as you're flying in to make it a little more,
I don't want to get
theatric.
sick, so I just,
Yeah.
I just let it happen.
I should try Freshetta. Does George Michael?
Gonna smash. Gonna smash.
I'm gonna beat everybody.
Gonna smash.
Let's
I'm
dance,
gonna
friends.
finish everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody.
I'm gonna smash everybody.
Everybody.
I'm gonna smash
Shep.
everybody.
I have a feeling this boxing match will be a complete letdown, but again I'm hopeful. Hope everyone is wonderful tonight. Cheers Moss and JBH, and to all the holes far and wide.
Thank you so much, Uncle
Cheers.
Shep. Appreciate that donation. You're wonderful. All right, JBH.
Wonderful.
Here we go, round one.
15 seconds in. Day in the black trunks, Dos Santos in the yellow. Both of them standing in the center, not really trading right now. Oh, but we'll see, right, Moss? Are both of you guys Irish? He's more Irish. I have like a sliver, not enough to really say Irish. I have more German and Russian than anything. He's more Irish. He's half Irish. 4 minutes and 17 seconds, and Dos Santos is trying to pressure Day on the outside. A leg kick by Day. A leg kick by Dos Santos. What do you say, Moss? You think Dos Santos is getting that submission?
I am actually doing something, so
Oh, okay, sorry.
I'm out of the game right now.
Didn't know. My bad. Sorry, Moss. Already a minute into the first round, and Day is starting to drop a lot of those kicks, chopping down at Dos Santos. But Dos Santos pressures forward, tries to go in for a flurry of shots, but fails miserably as Day pressures him down. Dos Santos coming in for a nasty right, landing on the chin of Day. Day eats it, comes in with a leg kick, circling the outside. Dos Santos tries to catch a kick, no luck. Dos Santos blocks off, comes in with a right. Another right by Dos Santos, looking to go for the takedown here. And stuffed by Day against the cage. Dos Santos is putting the pressure on Day. Day keeping those legs spread apart at 3 minutes and 22 seconds left on the clock.
Noise.
A couple of knees to the body by Dos Santos.
Technical difficulties, man.
Dos Santos trying to pick up Day and dump him, but no luck as Day stays on his feet. An elbow back as Dos Santos is holding on to the back of Day.
Daylight come and we want to go home.
Dos Santos looking to pull Day away from the cage here. Day almost loses his footing, and Dos Santos tries to pick him up once again. No luck. Day throws an elbow behind him at the head of Dos Santos. Dos Santos with a knee to the back of the thigh, still holding on to the back of Day against the cage. Dos Santos looking to trip Day out from under his feet, sweep those feet under, and no luck. So Dos Santos finds himself back in the center and dumps Day. Picks up Day, dumps him on his back. Now Dos Santos in the half guard. 2 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Dos Santos drops a right from the top, laying on Day, trying to put as much pressure from his body weight as he can. Drops another left from the top. And it looks like Day is looking for any kind of way to slip out here, but his legs are pretty locked up there. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left on the clock. Oh, Lord. JBH more Mexican than anything. My mom's side. My dad's side is German and Russian. 1 minute and 50 seconds on the clock. And looks like Dos Santos trying to slip over, and Day kind of kicks him off. Dos Santos slips over to side control now.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yo, Fly, what up, buddy?
Kind of insane for us OG niggas watching you guys get together and have a young mystic. Ha ha, super dope. As a person who first followed JBH.
Yes, kind of insane.
What does that feel like, man? Is that odd? Like, if you've been here for a long period of time and seeing us, the move to Arizona, the cross country trip, the everything, like the metamorphosis of the MMA-HOLES into having a baby, it's got to be wild, man.
You're literally watching someone's life.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like a reality show. And Sean, thank you for the super chat. Vlad, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much, guys. It's going wonderful, wonderful, Sean.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I see you in the chat. Beautiful donation.
Let's see. 53 seconds left of the first round, and Dos Santos is still controlling Day on the ground. Looks like he's in the butterfly guard now, dropping some elbows to the face. And Day tries to kick Dos Santos off, and he does. Going for the single leg, picks up Dos Santos and dumps him. Dos Santos on his back now with a good guillotine choke locked in here, trying to push on that body from the bottom in an attempt to choke Day out. And Day, oh my God, Day's trying to slip out here, but his head is locked. Oh, tap! Day taps! Dos Santos wins by guillotine. Literally one from the bottom. Day set himself up for a submission, and guess who just got a semi?
Fook! Oh, shit, I was too busy doing the graph.
That's fucking carnage, bitches.
You son of a bitch, Jesse.
That's carnage, bitches.
Son of a bitch.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage.
Go
Go
on
on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage. Post to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage. Celebrate the carnage.
Yeah, I was really uncalled for, Jesse.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That was really uncalled for.
Moss, I got a semi-perfect.
I was supposed to get that right, and I got it wrong. Nice job, Jesse. Good
Dos
job.
Santos by submission. I should have put this first round instead of the second.
Trying to get this graphic in here. I've been trying the whole freaking time to do this, and I missed the finish. So was it wonderful, wonderful, Jess?
It was wonderful, wonderful, Moss. And Day picked up Dos Santos and tried dumping him to the ground and falling inside the guard, but it was the biggest mistake he could have made, because as soon as he dropped, Dos Santos wrapped that arm around and gave him that guillotine. Day fooked himself over in that fight.
Number one bullshit. Oh, my God.
This is number one bullshit.
This is number one bullshit.
Well,
Rest in peace,
congratulations,
Goat Milk.
Jess. Congratulations for getting the win. Back in the win column over here. An L for me, as Dos Santos gets the win. And he is the slight underdog, man. Nice job over there. Let's see how many people picked Dos Santos in the chat.
Let's go. Uncle C says, badasses, P. Dizzle, I told y'all.
What?
Jacob says, main card Moss. Kevin Costa says, JBH call. What's up, Kevin? Where have you been? Holy guacamole. It's been a while since I've seen your face in the chat. Aunt Ann says, I got a semi right to Santos, but had him for the win by decision. Well, that's interesting.
What's going on?
I don't know. My phone was making a weird noise doing all weird stuff.
Jesse.
What?
Now we have a tie for first place. Staley and Rogelio in first place with 250 points. Staley, I don't think has won yet.
Oh, look at Aussie Cat up there. Look at her.
Now we can see her.
Oh,
look at that.
shit.
Right in the mix. So we got ourselves a game.
All right, let's see if Queen Moss is on here. Let me see.
We got ourselves. Well, you only
got
have
that
2 wins.
Semi-perfect.
There's no way.
Oh, shit.
How many wins you have?
I think I only have 1, to be honest.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, I only have 1.
Come on, Jess.
I've been doing, like, shit lately.
Don't worry. It's the preliminaries. It's coin flips.
Oh, man. I've been
You're just
doing so
losing
bad.
a flip.
I should just stop picking fights, Moss. I'm so bad at it.
You are a fight briefer.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Not anymore.
Oh, you retired fight briefer.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck, people. Stalio 2 and Rogelio in first place battling out now. It's still pretty early in the game, but Dos Santos, no mas, huh? Or yes, mas. Yes, mas. All right. Is that the last of the preliminaries? Damn, son. That's the last of the preliminaries. Wow. How many? What, all finishes over here? Let's see. Right? Every fight was a finish? Damn, man. All right, how many tabs do I have open? I got to close
You tell us,
some of these tabs. Let's do this. Goat milk. Get rid of you. Get rid of Simple Jack and 50 Cent. Okay. Let's look at the card. Thank you for joining us. We're having a party tonight. 688 hanging with the boys. As UFC Vegas 15 is going and flowing. Oh, sugar. Farting. Farting. Fart on Jesse.
With them a holes at F note my holes. Fook this fight card is Twister. Cheers all holes.
Cheers, buddy. Thank you, Jamie Schwint, for the $20 donation, buddy. Yeah, that's wonderful. Fun fact, that song was made with all my farts.
Did you see his little butt cheeks sticking out of his
And that was Jesse reacting to when I first farted on her. That was on stream. We even fart on stream. We do everything on stream. Okay. Alrighty. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Premature carnage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't activate it. Okay. Wow, look at our end of the year goal. Holy smokes, the orange is moving on this bitch. Yeah, people, keep that party coming with the donations. We got some big bills with the website and everything, so knock yourself out if you'd like to donate and support the show. If not, that's fine. Hit the like button, friends. Hit the like button.
Hit the like button.
We're moving to the main card. How many fights? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Just like a regular fight.
Oof. Michael Redmond. Oof. You sound very insecure about your abilities in fatherhood by going after someone else that you don't even know.
Who?
Oof.
Wait, who? What?
Those powder cheeks, those having my ass off. I know. Did you see his little butt cheeks sticking out of his pants? What a night 400 watching on Facebook. The website gonna change or something? Yeah, website. We're reinvesting in the website. It's been a long time coming. Hopefully within the first half of 2021, if we can invest properly.
Yeah, we got a call.
We'll be seeing some changes.
We got a call on Monday.
Tuesday.
No, Monday.
Oh, I thought you told me Tuesday.
Yeah, Monday. We have a call with a developer. We've been speaking to a lot of developers. We're trying to fix something up. We're changing the game here. Not only did we change the game on YouTube, by the way, I jumped into it. Oh, shit, Justin, help me out if Justin's in the chat. There is another YouTube channel. Guy is always wearing a hoodie. He's got a microphone like this, fancy mic stand. Usually has like 40 people watching him. And I jumped in there. I put the eyeballs, and I said, Justin Jr. sent me. I know Justin did a collaboration with this guy. I have no idea what the hell the guy's name is. I just saw it came up, and I subbed, I guess. And he gave us a nice, he says, we're killing the game, Jesse. Forgive me for not remembering your name. Hold on, let's see. I think I can pull it up here.
Yeah, I have no idea who you're talking about.
Yeah, most people don't, but I'll give him a shout out. Because we're killing the game, Jesse. Unless Justin knows the guy's name. All right, let's see. What's this guy's name? I'll give him a shout out. I'll shout him out. MMA-LOTN. I guess it's MMA Loadin. MMA-LOTN. Shout out to that guy.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. Uncle.
I just had a thought.
Fetch.
JBH, whatever be you do, never let Moss hold Ellie during a main event. He might end up throwing her up in the air or spiking her on the ground. Did you hear Khabib bought an MMA promotion?
Yeah.
I could see him fighting there to promote it.
Yeah. What is that noise?
What?
You hear that?
Is this microphone squeak?
No.
Is it squeak?
No, do you hear that?
What?
You don't hear that?
No, it might be your fan. You don't hear anything. Or it could be the shitty headphones because you refuse to put good headphones on. Thank you, Uncle Savage. And yes, I would throw a nice tight spiral with that baby.
It's my mic.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, I fixed it. It's
Mukhtar heard it. Commando Carnage.
It's very faint.
What the fuck were we talking about
Take
now?
your phone away from your mic.
What? Oh, it's your computer plugged in. Is it being charged?
No, take your phone away from the wires.
I don't hear anything.
Give me your phone.
I honestly
It
don't
worked.
hear.
It's gone. It was your phone.
I didn't hear anything.
No, it's still here.
Oh, now I hear it. It's the computer, Jess.
It's not the computer. Listen. It's still there.
The fuck? It stopped? Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm scared, guys. I do have some tangling of wires over here. Maybe it's something over here. Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
What is this called?
I don't know. Do you guys still hear it or? Don't know. I don't hear anything now.
Yeah, now it's gone. Whatever he did.
I don't know. Maybe it's just wires connecting. So what else did Drunk say? He said, Habib with the, his own organization. Look at that. Everyone thought that Conor would be the guy to get like a rival organization, and lo and behold, Habib Nurmagomedov with his own promotion. It's kind of cool. I like that. And hopefully it works. Hopefully he makes it something that's competitive with the UFC. We get more great fights. Especially with the Russian market, like the guys wanting to fight from Russia over there.
Yes, sir.
That'd be pretty wild.
Yes, sir.
Why am I bald now? I don't know. Why are you gay? I have no idea. I shaved my head.
That's a little fucked up.
I have no idea. I had no comeback, so I just tried to come. I shaved my head. I mean, I don't know. Like, what kind of stupid question is that?
How's that a stupid question?
Why am I bald? Well,
maybe there was a reason you cut your hair. And
I have cancer. I'm dying of cancer, and now it's growing back. Like, what the fuck? Like, what kind of stupid question is that?
Weirdly defensive.
I like Kevin. He's all right. I'm playing games. Why is he bald?
Hooray, social justice. I
the chemo's
hope
over.
the UFC gets some competition soon. Bellator is awful. Psych. Roy Jones Jr. going down in first round.
Yeah, that's right. Roy Joe's catching. He's catching the L.
I'm so sad. MMA-HOLES put the garbage in their glad, dumped the AIDS, left the rats in NYC. This guy keeps saying the same thing over and over again, and he makes no sense.
Whoa.
I don't even know what you're saying, dude.
See, Drunk's wrong. He says I'm using gay as an insult, and that's wrong. I said, why are you gay? Asking, why is he gay? Just like he's asking me why I'm bald.
Why are you taking it as an insult?
Yeah. Why would you think that's insulting? Drunk savage, you homophobic fuck. I don't stand for that stuff in my chat room. If you don't like the rainbows, you get the fuck out of here. Okay?
Lane Farmer says, LOL, I'm bald. I act the same to those questions.
Yeah, does anyone bald in the chat be like, why are you bald? Either you shaved it or you don't have any hair anymore. I mean, I don't know, like, kind of like, it's like a 5-year-old question. Actually, the other day, I was walking around when I had the mohawk, and my neighbor's kid was riding a bike and was pointing at me, right, as I was walking in. And he's like, why does he have, what did he say, a funny haircut or something?
Oh, no, she told her grandma that man has a funny haircut.
Oh, yeah, that man has
weird. His haircut is weird.
That man has a weird haircut.
Yeah.
And I'm looking. And I'm like, well, that's a kid. And then you got Kevin Costa coming in over here and it's going, why are you bald?
Maybe he genuinely want to know. Kevin Costa hasn't been here
5-year-old questions?
And you're over here going after Kevin Costa. He hasn't done anything.
No, I'm just trying to make logic of it. Like, why would another grown man say, why are you bald? Like, I would never ask a grown man that. Why are you bald?
I would ask.
Why? That's a toddler question. Why ask a toddler question?
Moss, why are you bald?
Toddler.
That doesn't answer my question.
I told you the chemotherapy is over, and now it's
funny.
growing back.
Don't make jokes about that. I don't like that.
Yeah, you want to make jokes? I'll make jokes back too. All right, here we go. The Walmart, what's his name? Jason the Kid Knight on the right. That's all I kept on thinking when I was looking at this guy. I didn't pick him because he looks too much like Jason Knight, and I find that's it's a copycat move. He's got to get his own look.
Is it your dad cut?
I wanted to get rid of the mohawk. I just wanted to get rid of it.
Is it your dad cut?
Whoa, did you see that?
No, what happened?
Hit me with the ones in the chat. If you just saw that was fucking weird. You watching the replay? You see that? Was that a ghost?
Oh, that was weird.
What was that?
I saw it. Bunch of turds.
It was like a flash on the screen.
Yeah, that
Why
was
did it
weird.
do that? I think we got a ghost here.
That was a little bizarre, Moss. That was a little bizarre.
I'm scared.
It's like a play everywhere on Twitch as well. Subliminal shit. What
I
the
know,
fuck?
right? It was this
TBH.
screen that popped up. This one here. It's just weird that it just flashed like that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Moss Fade, Ghost of Askren, That was gay. Data cut. Glitch. It's the baby saying, shut the fuck up.
The baby's like, stop talking about your haircut.
Oh, God.
6 more likes, Jesse. 6 more likes. And we sound the alarm. And by the way, Jess, we could let some dragons loose tonight, too, with 739 people watching. If we get to 6,300 subscribers, we let the dragons fly across the screen and take over the show. Until that happens, French Montana is rapping in boxing. Have you heard? Can you name one French Montana song?
I do, like, I can't name a song, but I have heard French Montana.
Oui, 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 Eiffel Tower. French Montana.
Didn't French Montana used to date a Kardashian or some shit?
Possibly.
I think he did.
Look at that, Jess. Look what I just did on the show.
Oh, beautiful.
Like that, got the names.
Wonderful, Moss.
See? Now that is using my mystical brain. Thank you for the sub arm. I've been looking for my arm, and there it is. Thank you for subscribing, arm.
He dated a Kardashian. That's all I know. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he did date a Kardashian at some point. Chloe. So you guys say?
By the way, Chloe actually looks like a girl now. Have you seen her? She looks feminine now. Before she
lost a bunch of weight and
Did
she got
she
a
get
bunch
work
of
done?
Botox.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got a lot of work done.
She looks female. It's kind of weird.
So does her dad.
Oh,
shit.
Boom, roasted.
That was
Wonderful.
Hit those thumbs. BRB. Woke up to potty. Most music after 2001 stinks. Ooh, one of our mods got Matt Humphrey the spammer.
Matt Humphrey.
Yeah, there's a guy named Matt Humphrey in the chat who's like saying something like over and over again, but it's like in gibberish. Like you can't really understand what he's saying.
Yeah, if we can't understand you, I don't know.
And he just keeps saying it in different ways over and over again.
What's he trying to say?
I think one of our mods got tired of him. And rightfully so. Nobody understood what the fuck he was saying.
Yeah, listen, if you're going to spam, at least make it legible. At least make it, we understand what you're saying. I don't know. Just don't spam.
Fokim. Kids are listening to evil rituals on their basements. I didn't know that was Sway Lee. No, she always was hot, got fat, lost
I kind of want to hear
surgery.
the music. I want to make fun of the music.
Why?
Can you just put it up a little? I just want to make fun of it.
Then I got to click the thing and it might send me into a different.
Hold on. Can I put it up here?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so just mute the UFC. So we have both events on. Right now, the UFC, we have a lot of time to kill because there's been a lot of finishes on the card. And we also have the boxing event. Now, French Montana, very fantastic artist.
Oh!
This is terrible. Boom, da-do, da. Jesus Christ, you're like, boom, da-do, 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 da-do. It's got to be like that. That like reggaeton. Da-do, ba-do. This is trash. This is not music.
Oh, this is great.
This is hot, smelly trash. This music's as good as Jesse's dancing.
What are you talking about? My dancing's fantastic.
There's no way this is not good. French Montana, go back to France immediately.
All right, turn it down.
Oh my God.
Turn this shite down.
Sorry guys, if I'm insulting you guys in your music taste with French Montana, so it's not my cup of tea.
Oh Lord.
It's not good.
But they got the swag.
Some songs out now are good. This is not one of them. I'm just saying it. It's not one of them.
Boxing is like 90% music artists and 10% boxing.
I'm telling you, it's a mess. Boxing's a mess right now. This is what's happening here. Like UFC, they're showing some highlights, crazy finishes. And we got Vlad coming in again with the ads alone. Oh shit, Vlad going crazy. He's gone nuts. Oh my God.
Ads alone.
Michael ads alone. Mario Lopez, yes.
Ads alone. Michael ads alone. Watch out, here he comes with the wrench friend, heart and soul of the holes, Mrs. Steely girlfriend, time out trolls. Welcome to the dead end, cock so big that you can't even comprehend. Bust and chrome, making bitches moan on the timestamp throne while the chat room's stoned. Hold up, save the show for the tales will be told about Michael Anzalo.
And look at Sean with the super chat.
When these niggers ficting. Getting a bit late and just fed my dogs. Anyway, can't wait to see Mike. Can't lie, I'm super biased. Mike was like a superhero to
Yeah,
me.
that's probably more exciting than the fight coming up.
Mike
be quite
Tyson,
honest.
baby. Who cares if it sucks? It's just Mike Tyson. Look, they're showing Iron Mike as a kid. Boom, little customato. Oh my God, look at this man, vicious, vicious human being. All right, so before we get to that, thank you so much, Vlad, for the donation, and thank you for the super chat as well. I saw you tickling that. Appreciate that. You're wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Oh shit, Justin Jojo.
Wonderful.
Moss, I get that you were salty earlier, maybe because Devin Clark did my show and not yours. You have to realize, brother, that I'm the future.
This guy.
Genie is taking over. If you want a professional reaction show, join me, Justin Jr., the MMA Genie on YouTube.
Yikes.
Brother.
Is this Flat Earth Deacon?
I say the same thing. Yeah, the best
your
part.
true colors are showing, my friend.
I got to say this. I hope it was flat because those $2 are nice. That was a nice $2 right there. Well spent. Thank you, Flat. Appreciate that.
Man.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
All right, let's move into this fight over here. Go subscribe to Justin Jr. He is great. That donation, not so much. Kai Kamaka, Jonathan Pearce. Who'd you pick again?
I went with Pearce by decision.
Pearce by a decision. Okay. I got Kamaka. I got to bounce back with a dub here. I had a tough time picking this one. You know, the Jason Knight look-alike. I was almost going to go that way. Why'd you go Pearce? What was the reasoning?
No reason. I just literally picked this fight. I have to be honest with you. I didn't even look at this fight. I just picked.
Nice. All right. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Okay, here we go. Let me know in the chat. Who do you have? Kamaka the Third, the trilogy, or Jonathan Pearce? We're going to get into this, give you our play-by-play, and don't worry, we'll give you the Jake Paul.
Stop saying Logan.
No, it's just they're the same person, right? Let's be
No,
serious
they just
here.
look like the same
When
person.
this is over, Logan Paul and Jake Paul are the same person.
Logan Paul got into boxing first.
They're the same fucking person. Same stupid floppy hair, same YouTube channel, same TikTok,
they have
whatever the
different
fuck they
hair
do. They're the same person. Same person.
Let's see. Justin Jr. has YouTube, Ngannou or Wilder, bare knuckle, just most. Ngannou or Wilder?
It's a great question.
I would go with Ngannou because Wilder showed a little bit of hesitancy in the fight with the Tyson Fury, the most recent one. And I know he blames his suit and all this stuff, but he did gas pretty quick. So
Okay.
I would go with Ngannou probably.
I would say no. I would go Wilder. If it was a boxing fight, right? Is that what we're talking about?
Bare knuckle, yeah.
Okay, hold on a second. I might go with Ngannou. In a regular boxing fight, I go with Wilder all day because he
bare
is
knuckle.
seasoned in it. Even though he's not the best boxer in the world, he's got that power, but he's been in big dances before. Oh, bare knuckle. Shit. Yeah, I'm with you. I go Ngannou.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, bare knuckle Ngannou. Before this fight gets going, Jesse.
Yes,
Oh my God, we got 300 likes, so every 150 times we do this.
150 thumbs in the air like you don't care.
150 thumbs in the
Air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. Open up your bra, show your tits 7%, yeah. MMA show with the holes and the mohawk hair. JBH with the news, you really can't compare. Throw your thumbs in the air. Throw your thumbs in the air. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. The dislikes can listen to Tyron Woodley rap.
Let's go, people. Let's go. Hit the like button. Let's get this party started. I bet you didn't know Mike Tyson, Roy Jones Jr. is going to fight tonight. We got UFC. We got boxing. Even that cornball Jake Paul is fighting as well. Hit the like button. Let me know in the chat with a WW if you hit that like button. Let's see how many people hit the thumb in the upright position. If you're not subscribed, give us a sub right now. Wonderful. All right, Jesse, how many people in the chat have hit the like button? Let's see. WWs if you hit the like button. If not, get the fook out of here.
Wonderful.
Okay, Jesse is working on our stream. Richard Solomon with the wonderful Matt Stone, wonderful Geo. The uncle with the wonderful Joe with the wonderful. Thank you for the likes. Uncle Boss, thank you. Tio, thank you for the like. Aunt Ann, thank you. Jose, thank you. Richard, thank you. Aaron, thank you. Call me Ozzy Cat, thank you. Who's ready? I'm ready.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, keep hitting that like button, people. Let's go. Let's explode on the internet. Let's dazzle them with our wonderful, wonderful community.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, Jess.
All right, Moss. I had
So,
to fix something.
McKiernan is walking in. That's the boxing event. Let's see where McKiernan stands on this thing. How many more until Jake Paul?
One more.
Oh, wow. All right, one more fight and we go co-main event. We move over. I think boxing might be done before the UFC.
Maybe. But these boxing fights are pretty long.
Yeah, they got a freaking song and dance between every fight. All right, so this is the next fight on the boxing event. We're going to spend more time on the... I think these guys are actually real boxers, if I'm not mistaken. 13-0, 22-3-3. Don't know these guys. But we'll be paying more attention to this, and then we'll move over to the Jake Paul versus Nate Robinson. Circus. Whatever. Okay. Nice.
Okay. How are Roy Jones and Mike Tyson 0-0-0? No, I think because it's an exhibition, they're not taking into account their actual records, maybe? I can't answer that question for you. I'm just assuming.
Yeah, they have. We're looking on Tapology as well. It's an MMA site, so they don't really. They just throw it up here, but they don't really care about boxing.
Gator skin, wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, it's time for main card Moss.
Yeah, main card Moss.
Although this fight over here, it's kind of cannish, but I'm gonna stick to my guns and hopefully I get it right.
Yes. What app are you streaming from? I'm watching it in Russian, unfortunately. So UFC is on ESPN Plus. Link is pinned to the comment section that you guys are typing in, or the live chat. And then boxing is on Fight TV. You go to Fight TV over there and you can watch it.
I might hit one of my monsters. I might get a monster.
I was just gonna ask if you were hungry.
I am getting a little hungry, but I'm thinking.
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
Kevin Costa!
What? Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it? Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
What's Kevin have to say?
Khabib has made me over $10,000. He is the GOAT.
Holy shit! Congratulations, man.
Thank you for the donation.
10,000. 10 G's.
Every time Habib fought, I remember Kevin was saying that he made a lot of money off of him.
Yeah.
And which is crazy because he was always a heavy favorite. So I was thinking
he probably dropped
a fucking ton of dough on that guy.
All right, 28 Pearce, 25 Kamaka, 6 foot Pearce, 5'7" Kamaka, 145 Kamaka, 145.5 Pearce, 69-inch reach for Kamaka with a 2-inch reach advantage to 71 inches for Jonathan Pearce.
Let's stand up, boys and girls. Let's stand up for this fight. How about that?
All right. Well, since you're not hungry right now, I'm gonna go heat up some food. Cause the child has awakened and said, "Mother,
wait, hold on.
Bring me some fettuccine." Okay. Why can't you stand? Here, I'll start the clock for you and I'll go get food.
Nah, it's all right.
No, I got you. It'll take me 2 seconds.
The standing ship is
No,
sailed.
just stand. I got you.
Go ahead. Do what you gotta do. I got this. I'm good to go. You feed the baby. Actually, why don't you just throw the pizza in then?
I don't want pizza.
What am I gonna eat?
When you get hungry, I'll throw the pizza in.
Throw it in now.
You said you're not hungry.
I'm always hungry. Okay. All right. No standing. I'll stand in a second when we get the production team back in the building. All right. So I picked Kamaka the third. Let's see how that goes here. Let me know who you have. One more fight, and then we move over into the boxing situation. That shit show. We'll keep you updated on what's going on in both events. We have the UFC fight. Was it? Not Fight Island. It's Vegas 15 going on right now. Love the UFC over here. MMA fans watching some boxing too. Okay, get ready to put the boys up. Boop. And round 1 has begun. Okay, we're good to go. So we have Kamaka versus Pearce. Kamaka in the blue trunks, Pearce in the black. Both fights going on at one time. We have a 60-inch screen right in front of us where both fights are mixed up, and we'll give you the clock and the whole deal. Featherweight bout between Pearce and Kamaka. I picked a decision. I hope it's not a decision. There's a body shot coming in by Kamaka. Watching MMA and boxing next to each other, what a difference. Another body shot coming in by Kamaka. Kamaka lifting that right arm up, protecting his face, coming forward. Pearce threatening, eats another body shot. Looks like Pearce wants to attack the legs. Pearce eats another body shot. Kamaka standing his ground in the middle of the octagon. Pearce is circling. Leg kick by Kamaka. Kamaka with the left. Another left by Kamaka. Pearce is trying to find his entrance room. And like we said earlier, pinned in the live chat, if you want to watch any UFC event, we have the ESPN Plus link. You click that link. Anyone that signs up through the link helps out the MMA-HOLES.
Wonderful, wonderful.
3:45 left in the first of 3 rounds. This is the first fight on the main card on ESPN Plus. Kamaka versus Pearce. Kamaka comes in, another kick. This time Kamaka lands, looks like on the thigh. Pearce threatening. And Kamaka with the body shot. Pearce trying to get that leg upstairs, blocked by Kamaka. Kamaka, beautiful left, and then they drop to the ground. Kamaka trying to control on the mat. As Pearce has his hips to the ground. Kamaka trying to scoot up the legs, and Pearce gets back up. Beautiful job by Pearce getting back up to the feet and landing a right hand. Kamaka lifts his hands up, and a left by Pearce. Another left by Pearce. Pearce finding a home, and Kamaka comes in with a combo, quickly zipping him in. Both fighters are circling around each other. Leg kick, Kamaka. Kamaka Pearce. Hook just missing by Kamaka as Pearce gets away from that one. Oh, a nice right hand. Kamaka lands. Pearce eats it. Tough. As he ate a good one there. Trying for the kick up top, but blocked by Kamaka. Kamaka coming forward. Now we have the names there. This is a lot better having the names here. Right, boys and girls? Okay, so the pace has slowed down a little bit over here as both fighters are picking and choosing their opportunities. And here we go. A collision by both. They separate. And a punch to the chest. Kamaka lands it. Left by Kamaka. So Kamaka's landing pretty nicely here to start off this fight. 2 minutes left in the first round. Put up the stats for you. You can look at the stats right next to us. Over here, Kamaka with 22. Oh, almost going for that flying knee. Pearce, but doesn't decide to pull the trigger. Holds back. Leg kick by Pearce. Both fighters are standing in the middle of the octagon. Kamaka looking to jump for the leg, but Pearce swipes him off. Pearce coming forward, trying to dip his head back and forth, looking for an opportunity to enter with his fists, and hits him to the body. Pearce, body shot. 1:25 left in the first round. We have some buffering going with the boxing event over there. Going for a single was Pearce, and then cracks him with a left hand. They separate. So Pearce having some opportunities. Body shot Kamaka. So Kamaka, who's been using the stomach as a target, has landed pretty effectively. There's a jab upstairs, Kamaka. Humphrey Humpinski. Literally, I met up with homie in New York City back before it was a channel. This is Matt. Down to the ground, Pearce. On top with a half guard control, has the forearm underneath the chin of Kamaka. Kamaka looking to explode back up, but Pearce holding him down. Pearce looking for the back. Kamaka on his knees. Pearce trying to sink a hook in. He does. Kamaka stands up with Pearce sliding off. 35 seconds left. Kamaka controlling the hand and trying to get away from the grasp of Pearce. Pearce still locked around the waist with his left hand. Hits him with the knee. Controlling against the fence. A left by Kamaka trying to separate. Pearce still staying on top of him. Knee to the body by Pearce. They separate. A left by Kamaka. Cracking. And then a left to the body by Kamaka. 13 seconds left in the first round. Pearce, Kamaka. Pearce trying to come in with that flying knee again. Now he's taunting him. And Kamaka tags him with a right. Right by Pearce. Both fighters land. Left by Kamaka. Round 1 over. Looking at the statisticals over here and what I've seen with my own eyeballs, I'm going to give Kamaka round 1. Let's go over to the statistics. All right. Here we go. Close. 29-24, 29-24. Total significant. 1 takedown by both boys. So stats are close, but I'm going to give the slight edge to Kamaka here. Let me know in the chat who you have. Uncle Champ, I'm 4,320th on Tapology. Both these guys look tough and disciplined. Hell yeah, MAGA. Thanks, Jess.
Welcome.
So we have a lot of bufferage on the boxing.
Okay.
I urge you to go to Discord.
I did.
No. The other one?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Don't have anything.
That can't be true.
I went when you told me to.
All right, we'll try again. Immediately. As we are having technical difficulties with the boxing, we'll get that under control. Yeah, I saw Holland is out of his fight with Hermanson. That kind of sucks. We thought he was out once before, and then miraculously he was fine, and then boom, he's got COVID again. So that's not cool. Okay, here we go. Round 2. Pearce cracking the right hand after a flying knee attempt. Coming forward, wrapping around the waist. Looking to throw Kamaka down, and does. Pearce getting the takedown. Hey, Pearce. Nice job getting that done. Kamaka trying to get back up. Pearce sinking the hook in. Yeah, this Pearce guy reminds me a lot of Jason Knight. It's pretty wild, even the way he fights. So Kamaka getting back up to the feet. Pearce sinking a hook in. Yeah, this is a problem, the boxing. Or you got to get off this site. You know the site I'm talking about?
I got it.
Okay. There's a special site. A specialty site that works very nicely. Kamaka does get back up to the feet. And they greet each other in the middle of the octagon. A left hook by Kamaka lands. Pearce has a nice strong chin as he eats punches and just keeps coming forward. More punches landed by Kamaka. Doesn't look like Kamaka has the power to put out Pearce. Pearce recognizing this and looking a little bit more active on the feet as he's trying to wing in some jabs. Uppercut by Pearce. I always love watching fighters get more confident as they eat a lot of punches and they realize, wow, this guy can't really hurt me. And you see him coming forward. That's what's happened with Pearce. Saying these punches aren't really doing much. Now Pearce going for the takedown again and gets it. Pearce with a takedown. Kamaka has some blood on the right side of his face. Pearce solidifies the takedown in the middle of the octagon. Trying to hold down Kamaka. Kamaka rolling from the bottom. Pearce cracks him with a left hand. Looking for the back again. Kamaka on the knees. And they're stuck here. Right hands by Pearce slinging in. Kamaka looking to get back up. And up, but bent over. Pearce drags him back down. Pearce controlling here in the second round. He's winging some right hands underneath the arm of Kamaka, hitting the chin. Kamaka still trying to get back up, and he does. Gets back up. Pearce lifts up and dumps. Nice. Pearce grabbing around the waist and lifting Kamaka, dumping him back to the ground. Yeah, Pearce looking pretty good in the second round for sure. Ended pretty strong in that first. And like I said, after eating those punches and realizing, wow, I don't think this guy could hurt me. Showing a lot of confidence. Getting on the back of Kamaka, spreads him out. Pearce looking for the choke. Oh, shit. Pearce might get the choke here. Kamaka in trouble. Kamaka slipping the head out. Pearce trying to readjust with 2:13 left. Dominating. Spreading Kamaka out again. Wants that neck. Trying to loosen up. Kamaka just waving his head around, trying to fight him off, but it's been all Pearce. Pearce wraps around to the back. Now Pearce's back is to the mat as he's controlling on the backside of Kamaka. Kamaka rolling and trying to get into the guard, and he does slightly. Kamaka gets out of the position. Now Pearce back, and Kamaka has flipped the script. Well, how about this? Kamaka passing the legs and rocks him with a right. Damn, Kamaka's tough now. Pearce trying to get back up. He does. Slipping back up to the feet, and we got to fight, boys. Both fighters. Dogfight here. Uppercut by Pearce. Driving through, getting the takedown on Kamaka. Kamaka back to the mat. Kamaka going for the guillotine. So Kamaka gets taken down, says, I'll take your neck. Pearce trying to mount him and does. Slipping the leg over, and here we go. Ground and pound. The guillotine does nothing for Kamaka as Pearce slipping around and hits lefts and rights to the side of the head of Kamaka. Kamaka eating him. 105 left. Kamaka trying to fight out of this position, and it's old Pearce cracking from the side. Kamaka eating him some more as he sits on the lower back. Pearce slinging shots in. Pearce stretching out Kamaka again and just cracking him on the side of the head some more. Kamaka just eating him. putting his head up, just eating punches over and over again. He's going to have a headache tomorrow. Pearce really wants that neck, and he's just cracking. The ref might stop it here. Oh, man. He's stopping it. Pearce gets the finish in the second round as Kamaka catches the L. What a finish. Nice win.
Yes.
Nice win.
Yeah.
Pearce getting the job done. Wow.
Carnage!
Carnage!
Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Like I said earlier, Kamaka was owning the fight in that first round, but when Pearce realized these punches don't hurt, they're not doing anything to me, you can see the momentum just changing and turning in Pearce's favor. Comes out in the second round and gets the job done. The ground and pound, the ref's seen enough. Beautiful job by Mr. Pearce, and well, I can't get these no names. Just can't get it done. Nice job. I think Pearce was the under too. Big win for Jonathan Pearce as he's coming off the L, bounces back. So Contender Series win, loses to Joe Lozon, and gets the job done here. Beautiful job.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Watching the boxing event, there's one more fight until Jake Paul versus Nate Robinson. That is happening. We might move right into that right after this. We'll see how this goes.
What happened to main event Moss?
Like I said before, Jesse,
Main card Moss.
these are two nobodies. Nobodies. This guy has one UFC fight, Kamaka, right? Then you got this guy. He's got a Contender Series, one UFC fight. They're nobodies. I could lose these. It's fine.
All I hear are excuses.
I could lose these fights. I have no problem. Whoa. Whoa, settle down. The one fight I really want to lose is the Smith versus Devin Clark fight. I picked Anthony Smith. I really want Clark to get that job done. I want to be wrong in the worst way in that one. Jake Paul win. You think Jake Paul? All right, so who do you have, Paul or Mr. Robinson? As we still have Jack McKiernan, Jack versus McKiernan fighting right now. An 8-round fight. They're in the 4th. I've never done this bad in goat milk in 2 weeks in a row. I'm slowly becoming a casual. Alex, listen. Do not beat yourself up. Remember this. Like I said in the beginning of the show. Remember that these fighters are from the Contender Series. A lot of Contender Series guys. A lot of guys from the local scenes, the regional scenes. You're not going to know most of these guys. So because of the pandemic, not many familiar faces. It's a crap. It's a coin toss. Don't beat yourself up. It's going to be fine. I'll get you back, bud. I get you back. Jess, how's that pasta? Wonderful, wonderful?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right. Let's see the chat. We got 700 people. Thank you for joining us. Mike Tyson will be fighting Roy Jones Jr. will be reacting. I think Paul brothers wrestled in high school. That is correct. Yes, sir. Well, at least Logan did. I don't know if Jake did. I think Jake did too.
Yeah, I think they both did.
Yeah, I think they both did too. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Paul 100% says Austin Humphreys. So Austin Humphreys is going Paul all day. She's eating possum. Yeah, pasta, possum. Possum over pasta. Right? Mm-hmm. Yes.
Wonderful,
Jake
wonderful.
got this experience, baby, says Yoda.
So Jake Paul and Nate Robinson, who aren't boxers, can knock each other out, but Tyson and Jones can't. What the fuck kind of twink shit is that?
I don't even know
It's
anymore.
not an exhibition, the Jake Paul fight.
Because they're not allowed to knock each other out, right? Is that what the excuse is? I don't know. Do you think Jake Paul knocks out Nate?
No.
No, huh? But I haven't seen Nate box, spar. I haven't seen anything from Nate Robinson. Let me look at it.
Apparently he's been training
Let me
for
see.
a while.
Guy's in great shape. Let's see. Nate Robinson. Let's see if we can find some. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Okay, let's see if we can find some tape of Nate. Let's see what we got here.
Dude, Matt, you're not getting any love because you're acting like a fucking retard right now.
Who the hell's Matt?
That guy in the chat. He's acting like a retard.
Man, I don't know how you see these guys. All right, let's see. Nate, let's see what we can do here. Throwing some jabs. Oh, man. Just by looking at those two jabs. The factory later that day. What is this? Sneakers. Oh my God. Did you see those jabs? I don't know. It's not really much to tell. All right, what is this? Can we just see this guy throw punches? This is what I remember. When I think Nate Robinson, I think of the man that used to dunk the ball, the little guy dunking the ball. That's all I think about. But this is so weird. You gonna throw hands here? Let's see. We've seen tape of Jake Paul throwing punches. It looks like he knows what he's doing. It also looks like the guys he's fighting with are just taking nosedives. Like the guys he's sparring.
Yeah.
Here's Jake. All we see is like Nate walking. We're not seeing anything. We're not seeing any punches thrown. Slow motion, walk. Slow motion. Here's Mikey. And this is what we're looking for right here. Could you believe this? Like, this is so fucking stupid. Like, if you really think how dumb this is.
Yeah, I agree. It's pretty dumb.
Like, Mike Tyson, Roy Jones Jr., two boxing freaking legends, and then you got this guy. Like, what is going on? What 2020 is the weirdest year ever. Nate Robinson. Why is Nate fighting again? Like, what is going on? Please, Nate, knock out Jake Paul. Please do this for me.
Did you hear what Jake Paul told Nate's kids?
Yeah, don't watch.
Like, why would you bring his children into it, man?
This is the weirdest year ever. God, this is such a weird year. Who are you rooting for in the chat? I see some people say, Nate. Yeah, please, Nate. I'm with you. Who the hell wants Jake Paul to win? I don't think anyone wants him. Does anyone actually want Jake Paul to win?
I thought you did.
No. What? No way. No way.
Oh.
No way in hell would I want to root for Jake Paul to win. There's no way in hell.
Oh, I thought you were.
No. Zero interest in Jake winning.
Michael Roberts says Nate all day. Zuckerberg is Satan. I would like to box Paul. Uncle Whiskey says Nate KO all day. Tioga Noshi. Jake for the tears. Truth Hurts says Jake Paul all day. The baby. It was cringe. The weigh-ins. Ed Rock says it's a circus event. That whole pay-per-view. John F says I want him to win.
All right, so let's talk to John F for a second here. John, listen. Apparently people want Jake Paul to win. You know, he's fought before in his YouTube
if you're
fights.
a Jake Paul fan.
Yeah, if you're a Jake Paul. I don't know. Listen, it's out of my wheelhouse, being a Jake Paul fan. I'm clearly too old to be a Jake Paul fan, right? So explain to me, what is the allure of being a Jake Paul fan? Like, what are we getting out of this? He's not a likable guy, right? There's nothing.
Not to me.
Yeah, there's nothing about him.
But
in interviews, too, you can't see any humble. Like, when people say the same thing about Conor McGregor, you can still see the humble side. You see the charitable side. You see the knucklehead side, but you still see the charitable. I haven't even seen that good side of Jake.
Yeah.
It just seems like he's
him,
a knucklehead.
Like, defending his behavior in a way.
It's just weird.
Yeah.
It's a weird dynamic. Like, I don't get it. I really don't get. I don't understand the allure. But listen, the kid knows what he's doing when it comes to marketing himself. The kid's brilliant if you think about it. You know, he's a self-made man, throwing himself on the internet, got millions of followers or whatever the hell is going on. So that's great. You know, that's I have the utmost respect for him with that. I don't understand. You know, what are we getting? Like, what do we get from Jake Paul? I don't understand.
Absolutely fucking nothing.
There's nothing we get. Yeah, maybe if you just like the heel, like maybe that's it. He's just like a 24/7 heel. I don't know.
Yeah, if you like rooting for the bad guy.
Yeah, like if you just want to root for just a bad seed. I don't know.
Yeah,
I would imagine those same people listen to Justin Bieber too, right? I'm assuming.
Jake needs to go to the UFC, says Uncle Champ. Pacific Deuce says, what fights next? UFC or boxing? What are you asking about?
Jake is next in the boxing fight. We still have one more that's going down right now. We don't give two shits about that. This fight just went down. We're going to show you what's next here. Actually, we got to show you goat milk. We got ladies.
Ashlee Evans Smith versus Norma Dumont.
Yeah, this will be the next fight in the UFC. I got to bounce back, just. This is crazy. Main card Moss. What's going on? Submission. Dumont. Make it happen.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Uncle Chrome.
What up, Uncle Chrome?
To be fair, Jake is the much better fighter of the Paul brothers. He would have knocked that KSI dude smooth out. He is the Conor McGregor of the family. Batshit crazy, gets into fights, snorts coke and fucks random thoughts.
See, I don't get the Conor vibe at all. I don't get it. I understand the calculated methods of Conor. Like, you see the good side, you see the bad side, you see the humble side. When Conor was coming up, he talked all that shit, but was incredibly humble after every one of his fights.
Yeah.
The only fight that was a mess was the Khabib thing. That was a complete shit show from beginning to end. But for the majority of Conor's career, he's had the humble side. Jake Paul, I haven't seen one bit of humbleness from this guy at all.
Well,
You know, I haven't seen it at all. Like it's just crazy. They were talking
do you
about
hear
having.
how he talks about his girlfriend?
Yeah, they were saying have sex. Like they were saying, like, do you have sex before the fight? And
He's so disgusted. Like, if I was his girlfriend, I would have walked the fuck. She obviously, like, I don't know anyone who has any semblance of respect for themselves would keep themselves in a situation to be talked about like that.
Listen, there are select women out there that see a person with a lot of views, a lot of followers.
I mean,
you know, got
the
some
way
muscles
he
on
was
him.
talking about
You just jump for it.
her was a little much, and I'm not even like, oh, women's rights thing, like, but that was a little fucked up.
There's nothing likable about the guy. Someone in the chat asked about Dana White. What do you think he's doing right now? You know what Dana White's doing. We said this in the beginning of the stream.
He's watching.
Dana White is watching. He's ready for the Tyson fight. He's probably not even in the building, or maybe he is at the Apex, but in his office, probably there because it's like right by his house. He lives in Vegas. He's probably in his office with the fights on one TV, the UFC, and the Tyson fight ready to go over here. Guaranteed. There's not a doubt in my mind. Got a new subscriber over here, Jess. Who do we got?
The Real Agents.
Hey, Real Agents. Thank you for the sub.
Yes, sir.
That's wonderful, wonderful, buddy.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, let's get back in the chat. And if you're a Jake Paul fan, it's fair. I just don't understand it. But listen, every ass has a seat, right?
You're my seat, Moss. Oh! No?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm your seat.
Jake the Quarter-Inch Snake Paul says, rich but not wealthy. Paul Simon says he's a cringe master. Real Gamer says Dana White is high on coke. Girl fight pick, please. She's on a no fight win streak, says Junior Foot. Ew! Lockdown King.
We got a member, baby. Lockdown King, thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hell yeah, baby. Get that custom badge.
Yes. Is it Jake, the lead singer of Midnight Oil? I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
The lead singer of Midnight Oil. Can you make the UFC a little bit bigger on the screen?
I can for you, Moss. Anything for you.
Just put the boxing really tiny and make
Anything
the UFC
for
big.
you. I think the oven's ready. I gotta go do the pizza.
Nice. Look at this. Look at this, Jesse. We have a first placer, and it is a Victoria K, which I believe we've never seen in first place over here with 315, followed by Araboto Hernandez. Look at that.
Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Nice job. First lady to win? What do you think, Jess?
I say yes, sir.
So good luck. Let's see. Maybe Victoria can get the dub and get the strap. 315 points. Let's look at everyone else on. Oh, Justin's still there. He's still hanging.
Yes, sir.
Ozzy Cat's still there hanging.
I hope Ozzy Cat wins.
Kiwi. See some familiar names. You see Glide over there and Slow Sloth.
Slow Sloth.
Congratulations.
This is a fight, not whether or not we like Jake Paul, because I can't stand the Pauls. Fuck them, but Jake is going to knock out Nate.
Well, I mean, okay. So let's talk about this matchup. And here we go. They're showing Nate. We might just roll right into the Jake Paul fight here. But there's still a fight going on right now. Round 7.
By the way, shout out to our Discord. It actually wasn't in the one you were suggesting. It was in our own.
See? Discord, they always win. Jake Paul, Nate Robinson is ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's really you have a former basketball player.
I concur.
Who, what kind of boxing experience does he have? At least Jake has a couple of fights under his belt. I mean, they're YouTubers, but they're fights.
Concur.
Where does Nate Robinson fit in this? Where the hell did he come? Like, how did he just crawl out from under the rock and say, hey, I'm fighting Jake Paul? Like, how do you match that up? Think about this. So to say Jake's going to knock this guy out, he should. Right? It's stupid. it's pretty dumb. Yet I'm going to watch it. I'm going to be riveted. And I'm going to make fun of it.
Yes, sir.
Right? Yes. It's pretty dumb.
Don't sleep on Nate Robinson. P. Dizzle, quit spamming. No one cares. Says Kevin from Chicago. P. Dizzle says Holland fights Souza now at UFC 256. Jake stole his G-friend. Ed Rock says, and that's a co-main event. Kenny Michael Alanya says, come on, Nate,
Yeah, I
don't
hope
ask
Nate
questions,
wins.
Moss. Just accept it.
That's what I feel like,
Sparks
right?
says he did let his nuts hand on Dwight. Yes, Moss, it's expected. Mike Tyson KO'd. Rub my feet. When is the fight going to start? Anytime now, hopefully. We're just waiting. We're passing time.
This is the fight that's going on right now. Jack Bedeau versus Blake McKiernan. That's happening. Waiting for that thing to finish, and we'll run right into the shit show of Jake Paul. You want to call Jesse? You got to call the Jake Paul Nate Robinson fight. I think this would be right up your alley.
No, that's not happening.
You should do it.
I can 100% guarantee that's not going to happen. Nate was trained by Vanilla Ice. YouTubers are gay. Nate is a professional athlete. YouTubers are gay.
Oh my
Kevin
God.
Costa. How
terrible.
dare you?
Coming from the 1920s.
How dare you? Moss, you going downstairs?
Yeah, what do you need me to do?
Can you just take this with you? And if the oven is at 400 degrees, put the pizza in the oven for 18 minutes. Just throw it away.
Okay. And throw the pizza in for 15.
Whatever the back of the box says. I think it's 18 minutes. 18. Yeah. Just check on that. As long as it's at 400 degrees. All right.
Wonderful.
Lockdown King.
Why did Jake need to be humble? He's a total tool, that's undeniable, but he's proven you can't bet against him and he keeps you talking, so that's win-win.
I'll say that donation for Moss. I'm assuming you directed that towards him because Moss is talking about him being humble. So I'll definitely replay that when he gets back here. Thank you, Major Tier Gamer Elite, for subscribing. Guys, we are waiting for the next fight to get started right now. We're finishing up one round of boxing, the McKiernan fight, and then Jake Paul will be the next fight. The co-main event for WBC's little event that they're putting on over here. And over on UFC, we're getting ready to, we just finished up, I believe, Jonathan Pearce versus Kai Kamaka. So we're getting ready to start Ashlee Evan Smith versus Norma Dumont, which is going to be a pretty boring fight if you ask me. 33 Smith, 30 Dumont, 5'8" Smith, 5'7" Dumont, 67-inch reach for Dumont with a half-inch reach advantage, 67.5 inches for Evans Smith. They're getting ready to start the fight right now, actually. You got Shadow Band. It was extremely difficult to pull up your channel. Out of my search box, the description, Mike Tyson versus Roy Jones Jr. Live. I'm a subscriber and have the notification. Probably. We get Shadow Band pretty often. So, probably. Just look us up. You'll find us eventually. Sometimes it gets a little difficult to find us. Alicia Stein Connor would not kill Tyson. Mike is too big for him. You talking to me here, Wolf? KSI or Jake Paul, who wins? Jake Paul. The holes pay me to watch. Don't kid yourself. #BotLife. Aw, is Matt crying in the chat still? Bro, just enjoy the show, man. Why you gotta sit there and fucking bitch and moan about everything like a woman? You're here to enjoy the show, right? You're here to enjoy some fights. But if you're in there acting like you have a fucking vagina between your legs, people are gonna treat you like that, and you don't want that, do you? I mean, this chat can go pretty ham, right? So just enjoy the content. And if you don't enjoy the content, just leave. Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing?
Hey, I can see your underwear. Put your boobies in the air. Fapping like I just don't care. Can I lick your pubic hair? Snap a picture, time to share. Choke my meat, vision impaired. Filthy mind, I need a prayer. Pervert cameraman, beware. Pervert cameraman, show them tits. Pervert cameraman, $10 tip. Pervert cameraman, Ariani Celeste. Pervert cameraman, show them breast boobies.
Motherfucker. Jamie Schwint.
Wonderful.
Thank you, man. Thank you for the $10 dono.
Wonderful.
All right, Evan Smith versus Dumont just got started. And my boxing stream is glitched. No. All right, I'll call this fight and then we'll I'll fix the boxing stream afterward. I don't think Jake Paul started yet. What round do I have this set on? Round 1. Evan Smith versus Dumont. Smith in the black shorts, Dumont in the yellow. And it looks like Smith is kind of turning it up here with the striking, putting some pressure on Dumont, keeping her on the outside. Dumont with the leg kick, circling around to the center again with 3 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Dumont looking very calm, very patient, kind of hunting Smith down a little bit here. Not a big fan of female fights, I'm not going to lie to you guys. God, I can't. But as long as it's entertaining, I don't care. Kick to the body by Smith. 3.5 minutes left for the first round. That was some good fucking fettuccine, man. That was fucking delicious. Ooh, Dumont is turning it up with some nasty strikes to the face here. Smith comes in with a very shallow leg kick. Not much damage being done, but Dumont coming in with some more counters, landing on the chin and cheek of Evan Smith. Smith circling around a little bit. She knows she doesn't want to feel that power too much. She backs up, takes the pressure of Dumont as Dumont comes in with a nasty leg kick, hitting right behind the knee. Smith tries to return a leg kick, but doesn't really land. I would say Dumont is turning it up in terms of striking here. Oh, I got to fix the fighters. There we go. Now you guys can see. 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Kick to the body attempt by Evan Smith. Nothing lands. Dumont turning it up with some striking here.
Wonderful.
Future. What's up?
In the boxing fight, Tyson will distract the ref, then Cowboy Bob Orton will jump up on the ring and crack Jones over the head with a cast on his hand. Then Tyson will hit the big leg drop for the 1, 2, 3. Jake Paul's girl has nudes. Julia Rose, very nice.
Julia Rose, is that her name? Is that the name of the girlfriend? She a model, a nude model? 2 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. Thank you, the future, for the donation. I can 100% see that happening. Evan Smith is starting to pressure Dumont on the outside, coming in with a barrage of shots here, but Dumont with a nice counter landing on the right cheek of Smith. 2 minutes left on the clock, and now the tables have turned. Smith is now on the outside as Dumont controls the center, comes charging forward with a nice combination of her own. Smith being very patient with Dumont. All right, I got to fix this boxing stream. I don't know what's going on over here. What the fuck? Now Smith is trying to put the pressure on Dumont across the cage. As she comes in with a nice 1-2. Doesn't land, though.
Wonderful.
What's up, Michael Loretta?
After Tyson get the knockout tonight, I want Tyson versus Fury.
After Tyson gets the knockout tonight, you want Tyson versus Fury. That actually sounds interesting, but I don't see that happening. But that would be very fun to watch, I'm not going to lie. Tyson versus Fury. But you know Fury would probably turn up. You know, Fury's a little more... You could argue Fury's a little more in the prime than Tyson. But yeah, I guess if you want to see like a circus fight, then that's the fight to put together for sure. A minute left of the first round of Evan Smith versus Dumont, and Dumont had Smith inside the clinch here. They kind of broke off. Dumont landed a couple shots on the face before she backed up to the center, and now Smith is trying to follow as she circles the center a little bit. Smith showing some damage there on the bridge of the nose. Got a little trickle of blood coming down. Dumont can really capitalize on that. A nice spinning kick attempt by Smith, but Dumont with the footwork backs out of range. Smith tries to come in for the takedown. Dumont stops her. Knee to the body by Dumont as she holds on with the underhooks and trips Smith to the ground. Dumont falls into the guard, and now Dumont is trying to inch her way up on the body of Smith, putting all that pressure from her body weight over the top with 20 seconds left of the first round. Smith just hugging the neck, hugging the head of Dumont from the bottom, looking for any kind of position to kick out. Look like she's bringing those legs up to the thighs, but no luck here. Nice left by Dumont from the top, bringing down the bombs. Another nasty left by Dumont to finish off the first round. And we move on to the second. I give Dumont that round. Let me know who you guys have in the chat. Dumont, 1-0. All right. There we go. Dumont's killer, says Jamie Schwint. Gio the Uncle says Tyson Fury jury. I want to see Tyson knock out Fury's dad. All right. Tyson versus an M1 Abrams. JBH's commentary makes you feel immersed in the cage. Thank you, 2 joins. Junior get bitch in house. Tyson fight Roy Yet. McGregor would throw a dolly at Tyson. No, Devin Norsworthy. Tyson has not fought Roy Jones Jr. yet. We just finished up the McKieran fight, I believe. My fight glitched out here, so I got to reopen it. But if I'm not mistaken, we just finished up the McKieran fight, so Jake Paul's going to be starting here pretty soon. Hold on. I can fix this problem. I know what I'm doing here, guys. JBH, make a podcast, Boss Bitch MMA. Should I name it that? That's a pretty good name, Boss Bitch MMA. We do have a third channel that we haven't done anything with yet, so I would be more than happy to start Boss Bitch MMA. All right, the second round has begun. Just fixing up our stream over here real quick. Okay, I think I fixed it. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Fixed it. Someone's singing once again. There's always a song between every fight, right? Okay. 4 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. My clock is a little bit behind somewhere over here. Oh, it's going to be over here. It's like it's just a few seconds behind. Dumont and Smith in the center, trading back and forth. What you got there?
Oh, monster.
Monster.
Got 9 minutes before the pizza pie is ready. It's a pizza pie.
Yeah. All right.
Who's winning?
4 minutes. Dumont won the first round for sure. But it looks like Smith is grabbing onto the neck, and she takes Dumont to the ground, but Dumont turns it around, takes the back of Smith. Smith does not want that. Woo! Good job by Smith going on a somersault Dumont going on a somersault with Smith. And now they stand up against the cage. Dumont holding on to the back of Smith with 4 minutes left of the clock. And Dumont trips Smith to the ground. Smith looks to turn it around and take the back. Now Smith going for an arm. Oh, man, these two are squirming around on the ground here with 3 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Dumont is now in side control, in a weird side control. Smith's arm is kind of locked underneath the body of Dumont. She kicks off the cage a little bit, moves herself away. Dumont's still in side control with 3 minutes, 39 seconds on the clock. An elbow from the top by Dumont. Dumont switches over positions as Smith gives up her back. Oh, Dumont is mounting Smith right now, dropping a nasty right to the face. Whew, they're actually not doing bad. They're not doing bad in this fight. I'm waiting for a little butt sweat to show up on the shorts of Dumont. Not going to lie. She looks like she's the type to have a little butt sweat. But it's okay. Dumont, wow, spreading out Smith. Spread eagle. This is a very sexy fight, Moss.
You know what? I'm too busy watching the rapping going on in the background. Getting ready for Jake Paul.
Oh, yeah? Who is that? I don't know who it is.
I don't know, but it's this really bad dancing going on. I thought I was a bad dancer, and then I saw these guys.
Dumont's still in the mount of Smith, and Smith is looking to buck Dumont off, but Dumont's just too heavy for her. He got that Mackenzie Dern booty going on. 2 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock, and Smith is looking to kind of turn her way out as she hugs the neck of Dumont, tries to buck her off again. No luck. Dumont doing a very good job maintaining position here as she comes in and drops that right to the face and just keeping the pressure from the top. Another elbow by Dumont lands on the head of Smith. She comes in with the right. Smith's still trying to push up on the face and body of Dumont in an attempt to get her off, but she's having no luck here as Dumont locks that foot around the left leg of Smith.
I got a second round submission. Is it going to happen?
Is that what you have
Yeah.
for Dumont? Well, Dumont's doing a pretty good job, man. She's very controlling here on the ground. 2 minutes and 13 seconds left on the clock, and the ref is warning something. She's fixing her bra, Dumont's bra.
Titty slip.
Yeah, she almost had a nip slip there. I didn't see anything, but I guess the ref saved her before it happened.
The ladies are going to take us right into Jake Paul versus Nate Robinson. Are you excited?
Yes, sir. Moss, I miss you. I was lost without you.
No, you're not.
I didn't know what to do.
I have my Monster Energy drink.
Is your pizza in the oven?
Pizza's in the oven. Should be ready.
You read the back of the box?
19 minutes it said, but it's almost done.
What did you put it in for?
I put it in for something.
What did you put it in for?
Around
You can never follow
18-ish,
instructions.
19-ish, somewhere around there.
All right. Fair enough. A minute and 25 seconds on the clock, and now they're standing up. I don't know how they got up. I missed it. But Smith is starting to come forward and kind of bring it a little bit with the striking. I think she understands that she lost this round if she doesn't fucking do something.
Ashlee Evans Smith looks like Tan Mom.
She's not looking good in this fight, I can tell you that much. Tan Mom is failing.
Oh, she's getting their ass whooped.
Yeah, Dumont comes in with a couple more strikes. 31 head strikes by Dumont and only 9 by Smith. But
in fairness, I don't think anyone picked this girl, right?
Smith, was getting massacred on the ground not more than a minute ago. But now Smith is in the center looking to come forward on Dumont, but Dumont doesn't care. She comes in with that left, tries to keep Smith at bay. Smith playing inside the range again, comes charging forward with a 1-2. No contact. Dumont with a nice counter. Now Dumont in the center. Smith keeps trying to charge forward, but doesn't look like it's a very pretty sight for her because Dumont keeps that footwork up. She stays outside of the range of her striking, and she comes in with those counters pretty clean. Like that. Oh, my God. The counters by Dumont are fucking nasty, man. Landing on the face of Smith, and Smith hasn't landed anything when she comes forward with those strikes. Maybe 1 or 2. Smith comes in with that leg kick, and Dumont felt that one, but she continues to circle the center with 17 seconds left on the clock. Smith tries to come upstairs with a head kick. No contact. Good footwork by Dumont slipping out of the way. Dumont comes in with the counter. Smith tried to come in with the right. No contact again. 8 seconds left on the clock of the second round. Smith tries to come forward. No contact. This girl needs to play inside the pocket or she's not going to land anything. And that's the end of the second round.
By the way, this rap song is the longest song of all time. It's like the hip hop.
How dare you, Moss? I wrote that rap song.
It's so long. It's still going. I don't know all I see is this guy bouncing around.
Moss, is something burning? How'd you put the pizza in the oven?
I just slid it in.
Okay.
Why?
You don't smell that?
A little bit.
Did you drop cheese on the oven floor?
Oh, it might have slipped through. Why? Yeah, it's all right. It's just cheese. You'll burn the house down. Put a pizza in the oven. All right, we go to round number 3 as we get ready to move over to the wonderful, wonderful boxing world. Oh, yes. No, I left it in the box. I left the box. I left the box under the pizza. Yeah. What is going on with this rapping? Yeah, what is going on? Like, what is up with this song? Anyway, we're going to the third round of the girls. When Jake Paul and Nate Robinson come out, that whole deal happens. We'll take you through it. But right now, we're going to pay some more attention to the ladies as we are in the third round of action. Dumont versus Ashlee Evans Smith. From what I've seen, it's been all Dumont. Ashlee's got to get this job done over here. Let's get a little crazy. Oh, man. Here comes Smith, trying for the kick to the body, and counter punches coming in. Dumont smashing the face of Ashlee Evans Smith. Dumont looks like a skinny, what's her face? Mackenzie Dern, like a slimmer Mackenzie Dern without all the curves. Ashlee comes in and countering. Dumont keeps her away. Ashlee Evans Smith trying for the kick upstairs, missing. Smith looking to come forward, tapping that Muay Thai leg forward. Looking for the uppercut, and Dumont keeps her away with a flurry of punches that miss. Man, Smith must have caught a beating before he came back here. Her face is mangled. Smith throwing some jabs out there, nothing connecting. But that right hand by Dumont connects. Dumont circling around, Ashlee standing in the pocket, waiting for some carnage. Smith puts the arms up, pretends to block a punch that doesn't come in. Dumont circling, looking her right in the eye, and then they collide with punches. Left hand by Dumont landing on the face of Smith. Another left by Dumont. Smith eating them, having punches galore. Ashlee Evans Smith, who is coming off a loss here, trying to bounce back, going for a takedown, stuffed by Dumont. Hits her with a knee, and then an elbow, a right hand by Dumont, separates the two ladies. 3:15 left in the fight. Dumont with the combo again. Right on the face of Smith. Smith coming forward, kicking to the body, coming in slow with that kick as she's looking exhausted out there. They're showing Mike Tyson getting ready to fight Roy Jones Jr. They're showing some highlights over there. Iron Mike back in the ring. I am very excited about this. Smith with a kick to the body. Another one coming in. Trying for the right hand. Both fighters looking incredibly tired. Mario Lopez is getting ready to announce it, and Dumont with the combo on the face of Smith. So far, Dumont is cruising as Ashlee Evans Smith trying to keep control. Now I'm smelling smoke. What was that, the cheese?
Yeah, it was burning on the bottom.
Oh, shit, it got smoky in here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a pizza pie. Yeah, Smith looks like trash. Absolute trash. She lost the first round, too?
Dumont won the first 2 rounds.
Oh, man, Dumont's cruising. 2:10 left in his fight. Ashlee's got to get something going. A counter left hand as Dumont backs up. Smith coming forward. And Jake Paul versus Nate Robinson. We're about to move over. All right, so this is what I'm going to do, friends. I am not staying here for Ashlee Evans Smith and Dumont. No more. There is 154 left. I will tell you the outcome of the fight. But now we are moving over to Jake Paul and Nate Robinson. We are moving over to boxing, friends. This fight is terrible.
Seriously, how long did you push your pizza in for?
It should be ready when the timer's up.
It's a minute left and the cheese doesn't look very melted.
So leave it in for another minute or two. That's all.
How long did you put it in for?
I put it in for, it was like 18 minutes, somewhere around there. Okay, let's put this up here. Okay. Jake Paul versus Nate Robinson. We're going to get ready. The clock is still for Ashlee Evans Smith. Let's see. Looks like Nate Robinson is a plus 165. Is that Snoop Dogg as a judge? Or he's a commentator? Okay. Snoop Dogg is one of the commentators. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this party started. Let's go. 8:48. You ready for Jake Paul versus Nate Robinson? We are moving over to boxing. And yes, Snoop Dogg is one of the announcers. Nate Robinson. He walks out in his robe. Oh my goodness. I guess these are 3-minute rounds. I'm guessing. I don't know. The Tyson's 2-minute rounds. Are these 2 or 3? I have no. You know what? Let's go with 2 since Tyson is 2. I have no idea. Anyone know if these are 2-minute or 3-minute rounds? Nate Robinson walking out with the mask on, and he's got his robe. The former basketball star is now about to enter the ropes. Nate Robinson walking up the stairs. They separate the ropes. He steps underneath, and now Nate Robinson is in the cage. Nate Robinson is in the cage. Hit the like button if you're pumped up for Jake Paul's appearance. Ashlee Evans-Smith and Dumont are rolling around on the ground right now. Ashlee is trying to get something going here. Dumont gets the back. Looks like Dumont's going to win the decision. Nate Robinson, baby. He's got his mask still on. He looks very nervous, and rightfully so. He's about to make a fool out of himself. Let's go, Nate, though. I'm rooting for Nate in this fight, and here we go. 3, 2, 1. Jake Paul has entered the building. Jake Paul is walking in backwards, all dramatic. He's got his robe on. He's dribbling. He's pretending he's dribbling a ball. Jake Paul is pretending he's mocking Nate. Walking in with his mask on. Jake or Nate, let me know in the chat who you have. 900 people. Let's go, people. Get ready. Jake Paul is there. Snoop Dogg is dancing. This is a complete circus. God, Nate, please, to the boxing gods upstairs, please let Nate Robinson win this fight. Just destroy him, please. 1996. We're playing basketball. All right, Jake, Nate, double knockout. Dumont destroyed Pizza Face. Nate is the real athlete. He is, and he's in great shape, Nate. He is the older man. He is the smaller man. Can you just throw like a plate over that? I gotta listen. Jake Paul's about to fight. I can't eat pizza. Huh? I'll eat cold. Who cares? Thank you. Oh yes, it's about to go down. Jake Paul versus Nate Robinson. Whether you like it or not, it's happening. It is happening, boys and girls. Nate 209. Let's go black dude for the KO. Yeah, I'm going with the black dude for the KO, baby. Let's go. I don't think it's going to happen. If I was a betting man, I would go Jake, but hopefully the athlete gets it done. Thank you to Jesse. Jesse's coming back just in time for the big boxing fight. I got to stand up, man. Just in time.
Let's go. Hi. We all high. Can't wait see McGregor versus Khabib. Fook Khabib.
Fuck bib.
Is that, whoa, Jesus Christ, this is loud. Oh, yeah, I forgot your mom. Holy shit. That's, can you lower?
Oh, my Lord.
Sorry about that. We had Lady C on the mic, and I had to boost it up. Lady C didn't. Hold on. Testicles 1 2. Testicles 1 2 3.
Okay, that's good.
All right. Okay, people.
Oh.
That's all right. It's all right. It's okay. It's all right because it's just like my.
Okay, talk like your normal voice. All
check 1 2. Check 1 2. All right. So we got the microphone
just
stand here.
Boomed.
Yeah, we had it on Lady C settings. But oh shit! Wait, round 1 started. Just start the clock. 3 minutes.
I'm gonna beat everybody.
The round started.
I'm gonna finish everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody.
Oh, Nate's going ham.
I'm gonna finish everybody.
I'm gonna smash everybody.
Thank you very much for the donation, DSV. So
I will break the backs of both the Paul brothers. I will put them in the camel clutch, then fuck their ass, and make them humble.
thank you. You will do that. By the way, Nate Robinson coming out. This is a 6-round fight, 3-minute rounds. Nate Robinson coming, man. He's bringing it to Jake. Come on, Nate. They clinch up. They roll against the fence. Jake is holding on as Nate Robinson is really being aggressive here in the first round. The ref stands between them and gives them a warning, separates them, and here we go. Jake Paul coming in, hits it with the right hand. Nate eats it. They clinch up again. Nate putting all his weight on the arms of Jake Paul. Looks like he's trying to tire him out early. They separate. Here comes Jake coming in. Nate looking for the counter, the left hand. Nate goes around the head, hits it to the body. They clench up and separate again.
Jake's already huffing.
Nate Robinson looking for the hook. They hug again. Nate is just looking to hug here as Jake Paul backs up. Both fighters look gassed. Minute 27 left in the first round. Nate Robinson has been hugging Jake Paul the whole time. They separate again. Here we go. Nate coming in, hugging again. What the fuck? Nate, well, that's what you get when you have a basketball player box. The ref now is warning Nate Robinson, you cannot hug anymore. Jake Paul coming in with the left hand, a left by Nate, misses completely. They hug again. Hugging. This is romantic, more romantic than a fight. Here comes Jake trying to come in quick off the separation. Nate looking for the hook. Oh, Nate
shit!
dropped. Nate dropped. Jake Paul has dropped Nate Robinson. Nate's on his knees. The ref is looking. Getting the count. I don't think Nate's going to get back up.
That was back of the head. That was a back of the head shot.
Nate trying to get back up here. And was that a back of the head shot? Oh, shit. Looks like that was a back of the head shot. Nate Robinson's holding the back of his head. The ref is asking if he's okay. They are grabbing the gloves. Nate says he's fine. And so that was not a knockdown. Whoa, Nate's slipping down to the ground. Now Nate trying to get back up. It looks like his balance is off. I have to watch that replay again as Nate was dropped. Not sure where that punch was placed. Both fighters are separated. Nate charging it. Nate's going for the takedown.
What is he doing?
Shooting for the takedown.
What is
They
this?
clinch up, separate again. This is sloppy as fuck, but what do you expect? Nate Robinson's never fought before. Round one's over. Round one's over, baby.
This is fucking ridiculous, man. Like, what a
so
fucking
stupid.
joke. Like, all he's doing is literally clinching up with the guy literally every 2 seconds.
This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life, and I love every minute of it. 1,000 people. Nate Robinson, Jake Paul are going into the second round. Now, I guess I give that to Jake Paul, although we didn't really see
you
much
can't even
strikes.
argue. It goes to Jake Paul in that round.
Who had the better hug is the question. Doesn't look like that was a knockdown as he did get hit in the back of the head. Oh, here we go. They're going to show the replay here. Let's see this again. So Nate Robinson is extended. Jake. Oh, that's.
No, that was.
Where was that?
That was on the side of the head.
It might have been on the neck. So that didn't look like the back of the head. That was in the back of the head. Yes.
That
Yep.
that angle looks like it's the back of the head.
That was. And Nate was flattered. He got hit right back here. Yeah, no good. No mosh. You can't do that.
But the second time he just slipped down.
Okay, round number 2 has begun. Nate Robinson, Jake Paul. Nate coming out aggressive. And they clinch up.
What the fuck?
At least in bare knuckle, you could fight in the clinch. Oh, headbutt. That was bad. Jake Paul lunges in, and they collide heads. Now they're getting separated once again.
The ref's probably so annoyed that he has to keep splitting
Come on,
them
Nate.
up.
Knock this guy out. Nate has no clue what he's doing. He is literally...
Well, that time, Jake hugged him.
They're clueless. They're out. I mean, this is now Nate's getting... Nate is clueless. Nate's backing up. Jake comes in with the body shot. Nate charges forward with a left, and they hug again.
Nate keeps allowing himself to get cornered, and the only way he can find some kind of advantage is if he clinches up with Jake.
It's an embarrassment to the sport, guys. Embarrassed. This is what it's come down to. Jake Paul comes forward. Nate just grabs around the waist again. They're hugging. Second round, 2 minutes left in this thing. This is brutal. Thank God Mike Tyson's next. Mike Tyson, Roy Jones, a jab by... a jab by Jake Paul. Then the right hook coming in, dropping Nate Robinson. Nate Robinson, the count's coming in. He may not get up as he is trying to get up with the ropes. The ref is still counting. Nate slowly gets back up to the feet, walks to his corner. The ref is looking in the eyes. Can he keep going? We're going to find out right now as Nate Robinson is pacing back and forth. Seems like he's going to be continuing. The ref checking the gloves, and it looks like Nate's going to continue. Jake Paul comes in with a quick jab and a right. A right again by Jake, and drops Nate Robinson down to the mat.
Done.
Face first. Nate Robinson is dead. Jake Paul has won.
Out like a light.
And that was ridiculous. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
What
Carnage!
the fuck?
Oh, my
the
God.
carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date
What
with
the
carnage.
fuck
Hope
was
for
that?
carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Nate Robinson is still face first on the mat
God.
here. They might bring him out in a stretcher. The dude is not even moving.
He got knocked down twice.
Oh, here we go. He's moving. Thank God. That was the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I don't know.
That was so embarrassing. Oh, my God.
I gotta give him credit. It was entertaining to watch.
Entertaining?
it was like a circus. It was
How
like
does this get sanctioned? Like, how do they allow this?
Oh my God, what a fucking joke.
That was the dumbest thing I've ever watched in my life. I've seen some real stupid shit. That could possibly be the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my whole life.
Oh my God. Well, if you're a boxing fan, you must be proud.
That was so stupid. That was such a waste of my life. Yet I don't regret it. Because Nate Robinson's still on the floor right now. He's rolling around. He can't even get on the stool.
Oh my God.
This is such an embarrassment to the sport. We thought CM Punk was embarrassing. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, this is pretty bad.
The
This makes me
Legends
feel
Only
less
League.
bad about CM Punk coming into the UFC.
Keep in mind, this is called the Legends Only League. The co-main event to the Legends Only League. Nate Robinson took his loss like a true champion. That was unbelievably
what is
bad.
this sport turned into?
Let's watch it again. The left comes in by Jake Paul. Nate. So the problem was, oh my God, Nate face first into the right hand. Nate was leading with his face. He was like just coming in, just waiting to get knocked out. The dude, look, he's just coming in. He just wants to hug, and fucking Jake cracks him. He's like, I'm not hugging you. Sit down.
Wonderful.
Crack.
Lockdown
Oh my God.
King.
I told you, still wondering why Jake needs to be humble.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Lockdown King donated before when you were downstairs, Moss.
Yeah.
And said, "Why did Jake need to be humble? He's a total tool. That's undeniable. But
Yeah.
he's proven you can't bet against him,
Whoa,
and keeps
whoa.
you talking. So that's win-win."
Guys,
And so he's
What
coming
the
in
fuck?
now, saying he told you, still
Wonderful,
wondering why
wonderful.
Jake needs to be
he fought a
humble.
guy that doesn't box. What the fuck?
Paul versus the Tyson. Jones winner next PPV.
Yeah, make it happen. Listen, to the people defending Jake Paul, okay? Jake Paul at least has boxed. He has some sort of experience, right? Now, listen, if you put him against a real fucking boxer, he dies. Jake Paul dies. He legit dies, okay? He fought a guy that doesn't box and knocked him out. So what are we trying to say? He may as well fight a bowler, for God's sakes. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Oh, my goodness. But thank you, guys. Appreciate the donation. Can you drop Tyson? I don't know if you saw how that works. Just kind of, X out of that and drop Tyson. So Mike Tyson versus Roy Jones Jr. The UFC is going on, too. I think we're going to get lucky here.
So the name doesn't match up with.
It should drop. Hopefully it drops. And if not, you know what? To get rid of, just pull that up and just mute. You go down to Tapology, all the way down, and just mute the names on the bottom. Just mute the names. You don't need them. Everyone knows who Roy Jones and Tyson is. Yeah, you don't need it in there. So, what were we saying? Fucking A. Oh, yeah, so I think this is going to... 8 strikes landed to 10. So Nate actually landed more punches, which is insane. Nate threw 56, landed 10. Jake threw 38, landed 8. 21% for Jake Paul and 18 for Nate. Okay. That happened. That just happened.
Wonderful.
Can I have a slice of pizza, Jesse, please? Just one slice.
Help
please.
yourself.
All right, so I'm going to eat a slice of pizza. I'm going to try to let this process in my
Talk
head.
to them while you're eating.
The good news is I believe Mike Tyson versus Roy Jones Jr. will finish, and then we'll roll into the main event of the UFC card. That's great.
Yeah.
So we'll see Devin
Look at
Clark versus
Snoop.
Anthony Smith. But
It's
that was
Snoop.
embarrassing. Jess, how do you...
I said, if you're a boxing fan, I hope you're proud. I hope you're proud of your sport, because, oof. That was like, there was something like oddly entertaining about it, but I think it's because it was such a fucking joke. I think that it was such a laughable situation that and now they're interviewing Jake Paul after. It's just like, how do you fucking take this shit seriously, man?
They put a medal around Jake Paul's neck.
It's very clear at this point, guys, that boxing has just become a sport of selling out. You know, it's unfortunate, but that's exactly what it is. I don't fucking know, man. I understand now why, as MMA fans, when we go into boxing live streams and they get super triggered because we're MMA fans and we don't even have to say anything to them, they just get triggered about it. I understand now why they're so sensitive, because look at what they're defending. It's kind of a joke.
Jake Paul just turned his title shot versus Dylan Dennis, which will then earn him the red panty night with Conor McGregor. This is legit his plan, no cap.
Yeah, no. I know it's his plan. So I was reading an article yesterday on the show about how Jake Paul wants to fight Dylan Dennis and fight other members of the of Conor McGregor's like friend team, I guess, in an effort to kind of catch Conor's eye and get a fight with him in the UFC. But you have to remember too, Dana White has to allow Jake Paul in. Now, he probably would do it because
if Jake Paul
money.
fought Dylan Dennis in an MMA fight, Jake Paul would die. He would die. Dylan Dennis would twist his leg off, and Dylan Dennis is not even that good.
Yeah,
he would twist his leg off and beat him with it.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. Boxing fans are toxic as fuck. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, you see these boxing fans get super sensitive because an MMA fan came into their chat, but you understand why now. They're defending this.
Jesse, Spike Carlyle is fighting.
Yeah, I know. I see him.
Yeah, run into that real quick. Give them the Spike Carlyle. The ginger, what was it called? The ginger something. Oh, man, Spike Carlyle. If you don't watch MMA, move over to ESPN Plus. We got a great fight coming up.
I just feel so special. I've got a special face. Attention is short, bust to outer space. Mind in a special place. GSP abducted me, I'm from an alien race. Special face. Special face. Special face.
What do we got here?
Way too east for Jake Midget. Love big dick.
What?
Wonderful.
He said, way too east for Jake Midget. Love big dick.
That's beautiful.
Oh, fuck. All right, guys, so I'm not going to put the pictures up there for Spike Carlyle.
Mute Tyson.
Wonderful.
I did, and it didn't
mute
work.
Tapology. No, the group. You got to mute the group.
Let me clarify. I hate Jake Paul, but I be to you there is a huge percentage of the people watching cause of his faggot-ass social media.
You hate Jake Paul, but I bet there is a huge percentage of people watching because of his faggot-ass social media.
That's what it is. Listen, the guy, like I said before, I am not killing the man as a businessman, but, you know, as a boxer, listen, am I going to watch the circus? Of course. Everyone else is watching it. I love circuses and crazy shit. I just feel it's an embarrassment to the sport. I really do. I don't know. Maybe the UFC, I mean, money talks. So maybe if Jake Paul wants to go MMA,
exactly.
the UFC probably would let it happen. I'm sure.
100%.
Oh, Spike got cracked.
If Dana White knew that Jake Paul or Logan Paul wanted to get in the UFC, chances are he's going to accept it simply because he's a big fan of money.
This is a really good fight, by the way. If ESPN Plus roll over before we get into the Tyson versus Roy Jones fight, we have a nice fun one here. If you're not into MMA, watch these two collide.
3 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. Carlyle versus Algeo. Algeo in the white trunks, Carlyle in the black. And both of them in the center. They've been trading back and forth for the first 2 minutes of the round. But now it looks like they're just kind of slowing down a little bit. And Carlyle blocks a kick to the body by Algeo. 2 minutes and 47 seconds, a leg kick by Algeo. Another leg kick by Algeo. Carlyle returns the leg kick. Carlyle backs up as Algeo tries to come in with a right. No contact. A nice spinning kick by Algeo landing on the thigh of Carlyle. Carlyle steps forward, tries to play inside the range a little bit. Looks like he was trying to go for that single leg, but he couldn't really grab it. Algeo turned it up with a couple strikes there to the head.
Algeo
now Carlyle with the left, and then the right. A knee to the body by Algeo as Carlyle comes. Oh, Carlyle was trying to dump him, but he lost the grasp. Man, Carlyle trying to bring Algeo to the ground.
Yeah!
And he gets it, but Algeo on the knees looking to stand up once again. Carlyle looking to take the back here.
Choke the fuck out.
2 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock, and Carlyle trying to wrap those legs around the back. He couldn't really get up there as Algeo stood up. So now Carlyle's holding onto the side of the body. Looks like he's going to try and trip Algeo to the ground again, wrapping those legs around the right leg of Algeo. Algeo looking to get out of the grasp of Carlyle as Carlyle just kind of holds on to him. Algeo looking at the ref like, what do we do here? There's no action. And Carlyle just hugging him. Algeo complaining to the ref right now that there's nothing to do. Carlyle looking to bring himself over the back, but Algeo pushes the leg off. 1 minute and 35 seconds on the clock, and Carlyle's doing a pretty good job of controlling him, drags him to the ground. Algeo on his butt.
Get him. And
stands right back up. Carlyle's really, really into getting him on the ground here. Now inside the clinch, pulls his feet out from under him. Algeo looks to stand up once again, gets on one knee, stands right back up. Carlyle still holding on to him, man. Algeo goes back with an elbow to the head, and Carlyle will not let go. Now Carlyle holding Algeo in the clinch against the cage. One underhook for Carlyle. Algeo hugging him back, and Algeo trips Carlyle down. But Carlyle gets the advantage, wrapping his arm around the neck of Algeo. Oh, shit! Carlyle looking to go for a rear naked choke here.
No, it's not a rear naked choke. He's cranking.
Oh, my God. Carlyle's literally propped his legs up onto the cage in a weird position as Algeo is just laying on his side.
Choke.
Yeah, it's so bizarre. Carlyle's just twisting around as he holds onto that neck.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Kevin.
The high school wrestler just sparked the NBA slam dunk champion professional athlete clean out. People think LeBron could beat Colby lol. Adessa and I are commentating. His vocabulary consists of terrorist levels to this shit and dope. Swag fag personified.
What?
Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. By the way, to those of you asking, we will be reacting to Tyson, Roy Jones Jr. That is coming up. Not happening right yet.
Elbows by Algeo for the last few seconds of this round, and they finished it off with Carlyle going for the knee to the body. I got the choke wrong. It was not a rear naked choke, guys. Bulldog choke. It was spun around. Carlyle put his feet up on the cage, and he was definitely going for it there, man. He was going for it. White Boys 2, got it 1, can box 1, can't. Kevin Fu Yu says, Jamie. Ferdinand says, thanks for the update, guys. Call Me Force says, to be fair, the boxing is for charity, I think. Yeah, Mike Tyson's exhibition bout is for charity.
We're about to, Jesse.
Yeah.
Pause the donations for a second before the next round gets going here. I want to summon something.
Okay.
Something special. I want to let them fly. I want to do it. We have 6,300 subscribers over here. We must let them fly. To right, all the way up. Keep going. We must let them. I'm going to eat pizza, and I'm going to summon the mighty, the immortal, the green, the scaly, the dragons. Wait, hold on. Wait, stop it.
I didn't know that
yeah, you hit the old one.
Yeah,
I gotta take that
I
off.
didn't know that it wasn't connected.
Okay, let's try this again.
Okay.
Put him back in the cage. Put him back in the cage now. All right, they're back in there.
Okay.
All
right.
We hit 6,300 subscribers, Jesse.
Yeah.
You ready to? Let me open up the cage. Hold on.
Okay.
I want you to clean your vagina.
Thank you, Rob.
All right, here we go.
Subscriber goals.
impressive. 6,300 subscribers on our second channel. Thank you very much to everyone joining in. Spike Carlyle is in a little trouble here as Algeo is on the back trying to go for a choke. Algeo's looked pretty good in this fight so far. Waiting on Mike Tyson versus Roy Jones. Not sure what's happening. They're just interviewing Mike Tyson with his shirt on. The wraps are on the hands. Where's the fight? What's going on, Jesse? Are we going to get a fight?
Of course we are.
I hope so. I don't know what boxing's doing here.
2 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock, and it's been flipped now. Carlyle is on his back as Algeo is looking to go for a choke here, wrapping the arm around the neck of Carlyle as he sits inside the mount. Now Algeo turning it up with some strike, and Carlyle gives up his back. And Algeo looking to stretch him out here on the ground. 2 minutes and 19 seconds left of the second round. And Algeo's just kind of humping Carlyle here as he drops some hammer fist there on the side of the head, and Carlyle looks for a way to slip over.
One more song with the boxing. I'm not sure. Who's this, Jess?
You're asking the wrong person. I have not been up to date on Saint John. No, just kidding. That's the name of a charity. St. John. I called him St. John.
I have no idea who's rapping right now, but
it
it looks like it sounds terrible. If it looks like it sounds terrible, I'm not going to turn the volume on. Spike Carlo. Come on, dude. Spike, what's going on, buddy?
Spike is on his knees in the fetal position, face down on the mat, as Algeo has taken the back.
Yes. Super chat.
Thank you, Jamie Schwint.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful, bro. For fuck's sakes, fuck these shit songs at boxing shows, man. Can't be asked, fam. Yeah, I was telling, I think was it Masa that I was telling, or was it someone else? I was saying that the reason they have all these singers and these famous people coming out to sing between every fight, and they've got people like Mario Lopez and stuff, is because they know that the fights wouldn't sell without it. So it's just another reason. It's just another way the boxing is selling out, man.
I'm telling you, if the fights were free with the boxing event, and you just stumbled on this channel and saw what was going on, you would think you're watching the VMAs. That's what you think you're watching. The VMAs, Jesse.
Yeah. Looks like Algeo's trying to go for a choke here as he takes the back of Carlyle, and Carlyle flips it around. Now Algeo ending up on his back as Carlyle slips inside the guard. Algeo holding onto the back of the head. Carlyle is trying to inch his way up on the body, but eating nasty elbows from Algeo. With 25 seconds left on the clock, Carlyle is looking to dominate the position here.
Come on, Spike.
A left by Carlyle, some elbows by Algeo on the bottom. Another elbow from the bottom. Algeo looking to kick out as Carlyle looks to inch his way up the body of Algeo again.
Let's go.
And he slips that leg over into half guard now. Attempts to pin down the left arm.
Ooh.
And drops a nasty right, followed by a left to the head of Algeo. That's the end of the second round.
Spike turned up at the end of that round. Did he do enough to win it? What do you think?
I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to that round. I can't answer that question for you.
You were calling it. What do you mean?
I called most of it, and then I turned away.
So from what you saw, what do you think?
And sure, I'll say he stole the round.
All righty. What do you think in the chat? Did Spike Carlyle steal that round? He was losing and then came back at the end. All right. Mike Tyson is about to fight Roy Jones Jr. They have some cringiness going on the screen, but luckily you get to look at this cringiness over here to counterbalance what's going on in the boxing world. I am very excited about Iron Mike Tyson returning. I don't care how old he is. I don't care about any of that stuff. All I want to see is Mike laced up, stepping into the ropes, and if he gets a knockout, I'm going to lose my shit. I'm going to lose it, Jesse. I might cry.
It's actually going to come out of you?
Shit's going to fly out of my ass.
Yeah. Ed Dana says MMA-HOLES is the best place for MMA.
Wonderful,
right.
wonderful.
The Ginger Cringer, 1-1 going into the third. 1919 says Terry Strickland. Dallas Fowler says he stole my heart to know about the round. The third round is getting started.
Oh, man.
Oh, shit, I'm behind on the clock. Hold on.
I'm excited about this Tyson thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm a weirdo. There's a link pinned in the chat if you want to watch the UFC event. Everyone that clicks that link helps us out. You can watch all the UFC events through that link. If you're watching the boxing, well, I can't really help you out much with that. All we can do
Fight
is...
TV.
Yeah, you do Fight TV. But we are going to give you the play-by-play. That's what we're going to do over here. We're going to put the fighters in the box. We're going to give you the round and the time, and we're going to tell you exactly what's happening in the fight.
All right, 4 minutes, 17 seconds on the clock, and Carlyle's turning it up with the striking here, landing on the face of Algeo as Algeo just kind of dived into those shots. And he definitely felt the pressure because he backed up towards the opposite side of the perimeter there. Carlyle comes charging forward again with a couple of shots. Algeo slowing down a little bit, comes in with the leg kick, barely grazes the calf of Carlyle. Carlyle backing up now as Algeo comes in with the knee to the body.
Carlyle's exhausted.
Yeah, Carlyle kind of running a little bit now. But,
both guys are tired.
Yeah, Algeo's just as tired. 3 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. The guy is still singing in boxing, by the way. Unbelievable. It's like he's doing 5 songs right now.
It's embarrassing. It's an embarrassing sport, guys.
3 minutes, 35 seconds on the clock. Carlyle comes forward with the left. Both of them in the center looking to trade. Both of them very exhausted. Carlyle tries to catch that kick by Algeo. And Algeo comes charging forward with a nice jab, landing on the nose of Carlyle.
Remember, if you didn't give a sub, do it now. Subscribe, hit the notification bell, join our community. This is our second channel, not the MMA Holes, the main channel, 40,000, the MMA Holes. Subscribe to that one as well, and be wonderful, wonderful.
We like you, Jerry Giovango. 3 minutes left on the clock, and Carlyle trips Algeo to the ground. Algeo gets the advantage here as Carlyle finds himself on his knees face down. Algeo looking to go for the neck. A nice knee to the head by Algeo as they stand up, and Carlyle takes the advantage as he presses Algeo into the clinch against the cage. Nice underhook there for Algeo. 2 minutes, 45 seconds on the clock. And Algeo looking to slip his way out and turn it around, and he does. Carlyle now back against the cage.
What do you think, Jesse?
Carlyle flips it around on Algeo with knee to the body. What?
Snoop Dogg's performing now? Is this really happening?
Is he?
Snoop Dogg, you see a
But I like Snoop, so.
of smoke? Yep, there he is.
I can tolerate.
All right, hit the volume.
I can tolerate
let's
Snoop.
dance. Let's dance to it. Come on.
Yeah, I'm a big Snoop
Crack
fan.
the volume. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what Snoop is singing. Drop it like it's hot. We gotta lower the. There we go. Let's see what Snoop's got in the. You got the donations pause, by the way. Oh. Fucking shit up. All right, that's Snoop. Yeah, now we got some real shit here. Snoop Doggy Dope.
Wonderful,
Double
wonderful.
G.
Uncle Crow.
Nate got to go into hiding now. I told you Jake can fight.
Well, he fought. I mean, come on.
Come on, Crow. Stop.
You can't be like, oh, Jake can fight. Did you see who he fought? Let's be real here.
Jesus Christ. I appreciate the donation, but you were clearly trolling. If you're gonna base his boxing experience off of that fight, Nate got slept, and Nate looked like complete dog shit, like really, really bad. Spike almost freaking shot into a knee there.
Snoop Dogg never ages, man.
That's a black don't crack, Jesse. Don't crack.
I got a little crush on Snoop Dogg. I'm not gonna lie, Moss. I might leave you for him.
Jeff Goldblum and Snoop Dogg. This is your
Yeah.
crushes.
Yeah. What's wrong with what? What, Moss?
All right. Go ahead, Snoop.
I
Show the kids how it's done.
Acquired taste.
I want you to clean your vagina.
50 seconds left on the clock of Carlyle versus Algeo. And an elbow by Algeo. Carlyle tries to come overhead with a left. Good head movement by Algeo. Ducks under.
This is a dogfight between these two,
Yeah,
huh?
they're fucking tired, man. They're literally putting everything they have left in the
They're
tank.
exhausted.
Carlyle pressures Algeo into the clinch. Tries to trip Algeo to the ground. Algeo stays on his feet, but Carlyle's not giving up on that trip as he pressures Algeo towards the cage. 23 seconds left on the clock.
Spike's about to go 0-2, 2 in a row with the L's.
Look at his dancing, Moss.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
he's like a swag in Snoop Dogg. You know? He's just
he barely has to move.
he's naturally cool, you know?
Just slowly swaying. Because if he moves too fast, he's going to blow a hip. His fucking hip's going to pop out of the side of his body.
How old is he, Moss?
Guy's 84. He's 84 years old, Snoop Dogg.
Thank you.
Thank you!
Yo, CD! Yo, CD! Joining up, baby! Let's go, CD!
Wonderful, wonderful.
Mike Tyson, if you are joining in on the MMA Holes broadcast of Mike Tyson, Roy Jones Jr., you're about to witness us react to history. History in the making. Mike Tyson, it's been 15 fucking years. Roy Jones Jr., y'all must have forgot. Man's coming back in here and trying to show the people what's up, and we're going to react to this shit. So if you're in attendance this day in history, you're going to look back and be like, yo, I was hanging out with the MMA holes. I was hanging out with the MMA holes. Where were you when Mike Tyson came back into the ring and performed in front of the people? Well, I was watching the MMA holes. That's where you were. So hit the like button, subscribe, and remember the moment. Cherish the moment. Snoop Dogg is still dancing around over there. He's doing the shopping cart dance. He's just pushing the shopping cart through the aisle. Push the shopping cart.
But let's be real. Don't you wish that you had like the vibe that Snoop Dogg has?
When I was a kid, I told the story many of times. I wished I was black.
No, I'm not. Moss,
So
I'm not
yes,
asking that.
I wish I was Snoop Dogg.
I'm asking you, do you wish you had Snoop Dogg's vibe? Like,
I wish I had Snoop Dogg's long, thick, veiny black mamba. I wish I had that, Jesse. But unfortunately, I'm stuck with my little pink thing that sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. I don't know. Sometimes, if I'm too drunk, it just doesn't want to do anything.
Oh, my God.
All right. Despite Carlyle get the win, man, I am doing horrific on this UFC card.
Doing the decision right now.
It might be a split. You have the volume on that or no? All right, looks like Spike lost.
Algeo took the win. It looks like he said split decision, the announcer.
All right, we're just going to assume. Anyway, Algeo loses, and main card Moss is not doing good. Who cares? I honestly don't care. Honestly, it's all about Mike Tyson tonight. Where's
Uncle
Goat Milk?
Savage. What?
Check out where Goat Milk's at. Let's see where our leaders are. Mr. Goat Milk. How long is this stupid music going on for? I don't know, Jack.
Victoria K. Oh.
She's going to be victorious.
Wonderful.
Victoria K in the lead. Now, I don't know if
How many fights left, two?
This is after they updated the Carlyle fight.
Damn, Victoria's slaying it.
Let's see here.
She's showing the boys how it's done. Oopsie, Jesse. You must go back.
It looks like they counted. So, Victoria's in the lead. Yep.
I like watching Jesse do production.
What did I do?
I like watching it. It's nice.
I didn't even do anything.
No, I like it. I like watching it.
You always have something to say.
I just said I like watching you do production, Jesse.
All right, can we get this freaking fight on now?
Jesse, stand up, for God's sakes. Let's stand up for the Mike Tyson fight.
My back, my pussy, and my crack.
1,000 people hanging with the MMA holes. Ladies and gentlemen, Mike Tyson's about to fight Roy Jones Jr., and we're going to go crazy. Snoop Dogg is still rambling about something. But we're going nuts here. We're going nuts here. If you're not subscribed, we don't want you here. We just want subscribers here, true MMA holes, true G's, true people that know how to party, watch some fights, whether it's boxing or MMA. We want the real G's over here. So make sure you're subscribed. Hit the like button. Let's go. Let's have a party, guys.
Hit the like button.
Who's this, Jesse? Who subscribed over here?
Wrench Power.
Wrench Power, yeah.
Snoop is a fake gangster. Here's what you would call just a studio gangster, not in real life. The guy is a clown. Martha Stewart cooking show clowns his Uncle Champ.
Yeah, CT, yes it is.
Come on, get loud, MMA holes in the crowd.
Yeah.
Come on, get loud, MMA holes in the crowd.
Get loud, people.
Got MMA holes in the crowd.
Yeah.
MMA holes in the crowd.
Yeah.
MMA holes in the crowd.
Let's go.
Jake Paul is a fucking beast.
Oh, God.
Yo, that guy, I'm telling you, he's coming for all the belts. He's going into the UFC. He's going to grab their strap, too. He's going to take everyone out. Jake Paul is a living legend. We're seeing it unfold in front of our very eyes, Jesse.
Moss.
I've switched. I'm on board.
Who are you and what have you done with Mystic Moss?
The guy's amazing. He's a god.
Snoop, remember all his lyrics. Do weed, don't make you forget. They shut down all the streams.
No, they didn't.
Woman, I don't know what you're talking about. We're not watching it on Fight TV. Who's a woman beater? You guys saying Jake Paul is a woman beater? Is that what you're saying or what?
Snoop is still, what is he singing now?
I don't know. Probably another great Snoop song.
It's got to be weird, though, how he's performing. And there's not many people there because of the whole COVID situation. So he's literally doing his whole performance. And there's no one there.
It's
he's
so
smoking.
weird that he smokes while he performs.
It's got to be bad for the vocal cords, right?
Jake, yes. Jake is a woman beater? No.
Oh, man, I might want to piss before
Nate
Mike
beat
Tyson
his
comes
chick. All right, who's a woman beater? Someone tell me.
Mike Tyson.
Nate won that fight. Jake cheated. Jake Paul is a samurai. Some woman deserved to be slapped. It's the truth. I got slapped once. It's true. Not by Moss. Moss is a good dude. But I did get slapped once. You know that? Oh. Snoop is a never been. Snoop singing Christmas music now. Jake Paul, shout out. It's time to smoke Mystic CBD. Yeah, boy. Mystic Roots CBD, link in the description. I think it's in the description. If not, go to mysticrootscbd.com, promo code MMA-HOLE, 15% off. And, yeah. We're watching fights on ESPN Plus, and the link is pinned to your live chat thing. So, yeah. All right. Ass slaps don't count. Nah, definitely not an ass slap. Snoop kissed Martha's no-no square. Tyson nibbles on Jones' double chin. I hate Snoop, but like that song.
Wonderful, wonderful.
It's 2020 and women have equal rights. So if a chick steps up, you beat that ass. Snoop is a douchey. Gods don't beat up women, man. Gods don't beat up women? Is that what you're saying? Gods don't beat up women. So if you don't hit a woman, you're a god, is what you're implying, right? Is that what you're implying? 3 celebrities are remotely judging the Tyson fight. A Boss Bitch MMA podcast. That's right, man. Snoop Job, L beat Moss, ass for Fess is heart. Are you drunk, bro?
I really need Mike Tyson to knock this dude out.
Yeah?
I need Mike Tyson to knock out Roy Jones Jr. He needs to do this. This needs to happen. I need to see Roy Jones drop. I see Mike Tyson fucking viciously walk to his corner, all excited. I want to see Mike Tyson go out like a rabid dog. Like I want to see him off the meds like the old days,
All right.
and just rip the face off of this Roy Jones Jr. I need this. I need this bad in my life. Is it weird that I'm nervous, Jesse?
Are you nervous?
Yeah, I'm nervous. I want Mike
Why?
to. I want him to knock out Roy Jones. I feel like a kid again. I want it. I need this for the old. He's got to do this for the old people. It gives me hope, Jesse.
Yeah.
You know, if he could do this at what 56? How old is he? Does that have his age on tap?
Yeah, it has his age. Hold on, let me pull it up for you.
Well, why'd you do that sexy voice? Let me put it up.
Stop.
Let me pull it up for you.
I did not say it like that.
Oh, it's so wet.
Shut
Let me
up.
put it up for you.
I did not say it like that.
54. They're saying.
Yeah, he's 54.
Oh, let me pull
Ma,
it up.
stop it.
Let me pull it out for you. Oh, the hell was that? You're pregnant, Jesse.
I did not say that. I did not say it like that.
54, 53.
I just gotten into you.
51 or so. No, I saw Roy.
54.
Okay, yeah.
Is Mike Tyson.
Come on, we need it. By the way, the big boy's about to fight in the UFC. One guy fought in CES. But if you really care about that.
Oh, Moss, what was it, that sexy voice? Oh, but if you really care
about that. Oh, yes. Spread my legs.
Yes. Super chat.
Tsunami Pole.
Wonderful, wonderful.
With
Now-
the 9-9.
Чудесно.
Чудесно.
If you want to drop a super chat, you cannot talk, but you can donate. So if you'd like to do that and put a super sticker on there, that's wonderful, wonderful. If you want to say something, we got the Streamlabs link down below. You can interrupt the show, play a fun song, and we're. By the way,
Look at the tux, man.
Is he looking thick? Why is he? Was he hitting the nachos? What's going on?
He's wearing a tux, Moss.
Look at his face.
He has a microphone over his face.
My man he's getting ready to go up to that light heavy.
Oh,
You see him?
Stop it.
Oh, he's looking thick.
He looks good, man. He doesn't look like he's anorexic anymore.
Izzy filling out, get ready to fight Jan Blachowicz.
I like
Got a
it.
fat face. It's kind of weird.
I like it.
What happened
She's
to our
been
tongue?
speaking like that all day. She don't know it. He.
Right?
First
He's looking thick.
live show, you guys. You're the best, and Moss is definitely my spirit animal.
That's right, I am.
You are your dab monkey's spirit animal.
Oh man, I'm fucking excited. I'm so excited right now. Is it weird that I'm watching this with an erection? That's why I have the chair in front of me. No, don't look. Don't look. Leave it alone. It's a small erection, but it's an erection. Wales, what up, Wales? Jesse, all right. Let's see where everyone's
Christopher,
from.
your mother is watching.
Let's see where everyone is from in the chat. 1,100 people ready to witness our reaction to Mike Tyson, Roy Jones Jr. Where is everyone from in the chat? Jesse, how fast can you read? as they're going to pour in. Let's see where you're from. We're streaming out of Arizona, from New York. Now we're in Arizona.
Here we go. South Dakota, Tassie, Australia, Virginia, Jersey, Kentucky, Washington, Detroit, Texas, Wisconsin, Texas, Ohio, Maine, Canada, New Jersey, China, England, Michiganistan, Baco, Iowa, Las Vegas, Colorado, Detroit, Canada, Alaska, Stockton, Bitches, North Korea, Ohio, New Mexico, Cali, Arkansas, New York, NYC, Louisville, New York. Lots of New York in here, man.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Look at all the New York.
Look at everybody.
Russia, Florida, China, Canada, Wales, Toronto, Florida, Texas, New York, Massachusetts.
Look at the crew.
Texas, Cali, St. Joe, Missouri, Detroit.
Yo, we're rolling deep
Poland,
tonight.
Brockton, AZ, UFC, Somalia, Vegas, Indiana, Illinois, Florida, Thailand, Indiana, California, California.
Okay. Got a question again, Jesse.
What?
In the chat, I want to know, is Mike Tyson your favorite boxer of all time? That's what I want to know in the chat. Is Mike Tyson the guy? When you talk about boxing, all-time great, is Mike Tyson your guy? Let me know with the chat. Yes or no?
Fresno, California. Yeah, no, yes, no. Hell, yes, sir, yes, no, of course. Fu Kagler, no comment. Yes, no, yeah, yes, he is, no. Yes, go Tyson, yes, he is, yes, no. OFC, yes.
Okay.
Canada, Tyson, no. DMV,
All right.
no, yes, no, yes.
Got another question for them, but what I need to do is I need to clean the slate. So I want everyone to just say penis in the chat. Everyone just say penis so I know that I can ask the next question. So just spam the chat with penis, and then I'll ask the next question. I just need to know. Okay, ready?
Why don't you do the eggplant emoji?
Let the penis come in, Jesse. Let the penis embrace.
Why don't you do the eggplant emoji?
Don't question my tactics. All right, here we go. Let's see. See, it's still going. There we go. Here's some penis. All right, it looks like we're coming in. I need penis in the chat. All right. Okay, I see the penises. Thank you. All right, so here's what I need to know now. Roy Jones Jr., is he your favorite boxer of all time? Let me know with the yes or the no. Roy Jones Jr., is he your favorite all time Roy Jones Jr.?
All right. He the best. I'm beast. Alaska. No. Hell no.
Wow.
No. Nah. No.
Wow, look at this.
No. Nay. Nope. No. Fook. No. Fuck. No. Yes. There's a yes in there. No. Fuck
okay.
no.
Here's another question, friends. We are an MMA show over here. Okay. But we have to clear the chat with cake. Just put cake in the chat. Please drop the cakes in the chat. Cake, so I can know I can ask the next question. Please, birthday cakes, pies, whatever types of pastries you like to drop in the chat. Okay. All right, here we go. Getting ready for Mike Tyson versus Roy Jones Jr. All right, Jesse, do you see the cakes?
I see the cakes, Moss.
That's a lot of cake, right?
Yeah.
A lot of diabetes in the chat.
All right, what's your next question?
Let the cakes come in, Jess. Enjoy the cake. Enjoy it. Okay, keep the cakes coming. Here's the question. We are an MMA channel, but we're reacting to boxing right now. MMA or boxing? MMA or boxing, what is your choice? What do you like better, MMA or boxing? Let us know in the chat. We're not discriminating. We want to know. Take it a vote, MMA or boxing?
MMA, boxing, MMA.
Wow,
MMA-HOLES, MMA. Lots of MMAs in here, Moss. All I'm seeing is MMA.
That's crazy.
Mixing, MMA.
Love it.
MMA, boxing, MMA. Boxing, we got another boxing in there. MMA all day. Boxing, MMA, boxing. Here we go. Here comes the boxing. MMA. Lots of MMAs in the chat, Moss.
Wow, look at that.
UFC, MMA, boxing, MMA.
It is good to see each and every one of you beautiful souls in the chat tonight. This is exciting to hang out with you guys. This is our second channel, not the MMA-HOLES. This is our second channel. If you like hanging out with us, give us a sub. Give us a like. Hit the notification bell. Become part of the community and be wonderful. Mike Tyson, they're showing some statistics. And in the MMA world, we may be able to squeeze a fight in here. Should we just jump into that real quick before we get to Tyson? What do you say, Jess?
That's up to you.
All right, boys and girls, let's throw it in there. Let's put the fat boys in. We got some heavyweight fights coming in here. UFC, we have a link pinned in the comments section This could be a quick one. This could be a no, don't blink one. Big boy is going here. Do you want me to take it or?
That's your fight to take.
Okay, I got you.
That was really gross.
I got you. We're losing Jesse, guys. Everyone say, come on, Jesse, we got this.
Why are you losing me?
Round 1. I sense frustration. Parisian versus Porter. Well, how do you say Parisian?
Parisian.
Now I picked
Parisian.
How do you say his name? Parisian?
Parisian.
All right. I guess Parisian. Yeah, I guess that's right. I picked Parisian in this one, but Porter cracks him. Here they go. Big boy slugging it out in the first round. Heavyweight fight with 4:34. If you could throw the time on there real quick. We got the stats up in the corner over here. We're going to roll right into Mike Tyson, Roy Jones Jr. Now, Porter trying to bounce back here. Guy coming from an organization called CES. Looking to get the job done. He's coming forward. Right hand's coming in by Porter. Porter with another right. He's cracking on the face of Parisian. Parisian back to the fence. Hits with the knee. Both boys landing the knees. Muay Thai clinch. And an elbow coming in by Porter. Then Parisian returns the favor. Now there's a knee to the body. Parisian. Underhook Parisian. Trying to spin him around. Thank you for the subs, guys. Parisian trying to loop Porter around. And he almost has him. Porter holding him in place. They are stuck. Exchanging knees. A right hand by Parisian. Oh, my gosh. Big boys are landing. Porter still coming forward, though. Very aggressive. Working against the fence. A little dirty boxing between the two as they're striking in the clinch. Knees to the body, Parisian. Another knee by Parisian. A right by Porter. Both fighters are landing. Knee to the body again by Parisian. A knee by Porter. Both fighters keep going against the fence. 3:25 left in the first round of 3. They're showing Snoop Dogg talking in the boxing situation. We will not ignore that. When that starts going down, Mike Tyson, we'll give it to you.
Oh, God.
Parisian now unloading. Oh, he is landing. Cracking Porter. Porter coming forward. And Parisian hunting for the kill. Oh, the uppercut by Parisian. Porter back to the fence. And then shoves Parisian away. A jab landing on the face of the bald man. A hook by Porter missing. And both fighters are slugging it out here in the first round. Pandemic fighting. MMA style. Left hand Parisian. Another one. A right missing. Porter eating it and coming forward. Big boys throwing. We still have 2 minutes and 44 seconds left in his first round of 3. I don't know how they can keep up the space. They're going to tire her out here. There's no possible way they can keep this thing going. And you can see them slowing down. A left by Parisian again. Backs up Porter. Another left by Parisian. Parisian huffing and puffing. The mouthpiece comes out. They don't know which one it goes in. Put it in Parisian's mouth. Reset. Let's go. 2:20 left in the first round. This is the UFC Fight Night 15 in Vegas. And we're going to go to Mike Tyson versus Roy Jones Jr. A left hand by Porter. A right by Parisian backing up to the fence. Porter coming in for the kill now. Trying to push back Parisian. Parisian checking a kick. Resetting to the middle of the octagon. Hits him with a left. Porter standing his ground, waiting for a counter there. Hits with the leg kick on the left leg of Parisian. Parisian trying to throw a left in. Oh, Porter, nice right hand. Another right hand by Porter. Pushing Parisian back. Parisian back to the fence. Bless you, Jesse.
Thank you.
Left's coming in, right's coming. Oh, a spinning back fist by Parisian. Landing on Porter's face, and Porter's fine. Just eats it, hits him with a knee. Both boys are slinging the gloves, the kicks, the knees. Now I see Roy Jones Jr. getting ready to make an entrance. We're going to make a switch over to the boxing world.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Here we go. Fat Boys is still throwing in the first round. We'll keep you updated on what happens there. Roy Jones Jr. Let's move to the boxing side. Roy Jones Jr. rocking the robe with the sleevelessness, walking through the hallways, and we're about to see a fight, friends. Now they went back to the announcers, so we'll stay with the big boys. What the fuck?
Playing with the big boys now.
Why are they doing this to me, Jesse? Why
Name
are they
that
doing
movie.
They're doing me dirty. All right, back to the fat guys. So see how you can mute the scene and switch right to the other
I've
one?
been doing it the whole time.
Yeah, I got it all set. Got it hooked up for you. 40 seconds left in the first round. Back to the fat boys. UFC Fight Night 15. As Porter hits with the right, coming forward. Good job by Porter in this fight, making this thing a nice scrap. The underdog coming forward, cracking to the face of Parisian. Parisian counters with a left hand, circles back to the middle of the cage, hits with the uppercut. Both fighters are slowing down and huffing and puffing. And ladies and gentlemen, there's a man in the middle of the ring. We move back to the boxing side of things, and this man is the brother, the half-brother of Bruce Buffer, Michael Buffer. Jesse, can you get me a little echo to the voice? You ready? The ring is red. Michael Buffer is in the middle. And we look over. We see blue lights. Roy Jones Jr. is about to enter the arena. Here he comes. Not quite an arena, maybe like a hole. Roy Jones Jr. pacing back and forth. Old man Roy Jones Jr. looks like he looks like he's waiting on a grocery line, like he's pacing back and forth. Or he's at the DMV waiting for his number to be called. Here he comes. Roy Jones Jr. slowly walking out. The lights are flashing behind. The crowd is going silent since there's no crowd there. Here comes Roy, walking very slowly. You see his eyeballs in the background. They have a big light up screen with his eyeballs. He's walking up the stairs slowly, entering the ring. Roy Jones Jr. is kind of looking a little old there.
I'm telling you, man.
Roy looking a little slow and old. Maybe he's playing possum. He fist bumps the legend Michael Buffer and walks to his respective corner. How excited are you in the chat? Hit me with the ones if you are titillated. All right, Jesse. We're going to keep the effect on the voice because you know what's going to happen, Jesse.
Okay.
You know what's going to happen. I'll tell you when we can take this echo off the voice, but I'm still in the tunnel.
Okay.
Okay. Now Michael Buffer is getting ready to announce a man that a lot of you may know. He's made of iron and cocaine. It's Mike Tyson. He walks out, Mike Tyson, looking a little old himself. Iron Mike. Let me just soak this freaking in. Mike Tyson, that is right, Mr. Hotbox, is walking up to the stairs. No buttering up of the fighters. Both fighters just right into the ring. Here we go. Iron Mike Tyson steps in the ring once again.
This is weird.
The battle for the AARP belt is on the line. Mike Tyson, they remove his mask. Roy Jones Jr. is pacing back and forth. And this is exciting, Jesse. Iron Mike is back there. He's in there, Jesse. He's in the ring.
Yeah.
Roy Jones is pacing back and forth some more. Will this go the distance, Jesse? What do you say?
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay, Jesse's saying a decision. Let us know in the chat how this thing's gonna finish.
Wonderful.
Uncle Whiskey.
Yeah, Uncle.
Titillation activated. I think.
Yes, activate the titillation, please. Ignite it. Ignite all the titillation. This is unbelievable. Mike Tyson is going to fight again. It is an exhibition match. But the Legends League is getting ready to throw down here. And now we have what looks like the national anthem, right? I'm thinking it is. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn of the light? What's up? Okay, that's enough. Everybody put the hand on the heart, no matter what country you're from. Show the respect to your flags, friend. No kneeling. If you're kneeling, get the fuck out of here. Okay. Show the respect to your country. Each and every country in the chat. Oh, candidate up. Show that respect, friends.
He's not bad. He's actually pretty good.
He sings very good, yes.
Okay, Kevin Lee, but seriously, they were much older, bro.
Okay.
That was beautiful. And then we need a Moss national anthem every card.
Should I sing every card? That'd be interesting, right? America. Where you got? What country are you from? Not state or whatever. Just what country are you from? Curious. Okay, they're still singing the national anthem. Fat boys are on the ground, by the way. Porter, side control. In the UFC card. Jess, are you excited right now? I know they're old. But is this kind of like a letdown seeing them this old?
No, not at all. Not when you see guys like this walking into the cage. It's kind of hard to be disappointed in that.
Jess, can you put your echo on, please? If we're going to be in the tunnel, we both need to be in the tunnel.
I don't know if I want my echo on.
Oh, hold on. At the end of the national anthem, Black Power. The fist goes up here.
Well, that's what's on the belt. Is
Black Power. This is for the Black Power belt, guys. Even though they're both getting it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to rumble! baby. All right, take the echo off. Let's go, people. Oh, yes, I've been waiting all night for this. I've been waiting all night for this. Mike Tyson is pacing back and forth. We're going to get it going. Drop the let's get ready to rumble in the chat. How do you not get chills when you think of let's get ready to rumble? Oh, man.
Let's go. I have fucking chills. It's crazy. My skin is crawling.
Yeah. Let's go.
Don't stop during the national anthem. Tyson win by heart attack. They are so old. Let's get ready to tremble.
Let's get ready to stumble.
They are so old. Let's go. Activate the cut with the W. You let that guy knock you up.
I'll knock you up next. How about that? How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? You catch me outside. How about that?
Oh, my God.
Oh, man. Michael looks good. Michael Buffer is 103 years old. Did you know this, Jesse?
I did not know that.
Yeah, he's
Thank you for enlightening
103.
me.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
They brought him in like Han Solo in the graphite thing, whatever the hell that's called. And then they thawed him out. He looks great.
George Foreman could probably beat both of them. Mike Tyson needs a power nap. Tyson wins by Alzheimer's. OMG mods. Good first Dunno. About after that, money me outside or dollar. I don't know. Slap happy. Old guys can fight too and hold their air, but they will be slower. It's natural.
So the bitch tit battle right now, Roy Jones definitely has the bigger tits, right? Let's be honest. Mike Tyson has the older face. Roy Jones the bigger tits. No? What do you say?
They both look like melted candles. Oh, God. Someone's busting a hip. What are you doing?
I'm taking a knee. I was trying to figure out why the base is all fucked up, and then I just figured it out.
Rokamoyo says, I'd kick Moss's ass.
Yeah, all right. You try that. I'm
What are you,
43 years
12?
old. Let's meet at the schoolyard by the bike rack.
That's
you
something a 12-year-old would say.
Listen, you.
I'm going to kick his ass.
Listen, I don't fight fucking children, okay? I fight the power. All right, here we go.
God.
Mike Tyson, 50 wins, 6 losses. Mike Tyson, here we go, baby. He's looking thick. He's looking wide, but looking pretty jacked up. For an old 54-year-old, I could only wish to look half as good as Iron Mike.
He's 13, sorry.
I'll meet you by the schoolyard. I'll beat you with
Behind
my bike
the
chain.
fence.
I'll hit you with my fucking U-lock. Crack you over the head with my fucking U-lock.
Yes. Super chat.
Jamie Schwint.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Jamie, for the $2.
Okay, let's paint the picture right now. The Legends Only League. I mean, Legends, Jake Paul, Mike Tyson, same category. Both fighters, Mike Tyson, Roy Jones Jr., Jess.
Yeah.
They are about to go face-to-face over here. Do they touch the gloves?
Yeah, I think they do.
Okay. Well, wait, hold on a second. There's no touching. There's no face-to-face.
Oh, yeah.
Now, this is an exhibition match, okay? They say if there's a cut, they're going to stop the fight. No knockouts. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, God.
Roy Jones, Mike Tyson. Here we go. Round 1 has begun. They do tap the gloves. Iron Mike comes forward. Roy Jones. Here comes Mike.
Oh, they're fast.
Yeah, baby. 54. Here comes Mike throwing some jabs in there. Roy Jones has some very fast feet. Roy trying to come in. He always comes in on those weird angles. Something to look out for. Mike looking to work the body. Hits him with the left. So Roy's probably going to make this an 8-round fight. Oh, the left by Mike. Roy's going to make Mike. Oh, there's another body shot by Mike.
Wow.
Roy's
Jake
trying to
Paul
make him
has
chase
something
him.
to learn from these guys.
Woo! Another body shot by Iron Mike. Look at this 54-year-old stud. Another body shot by Mike, and they clinch up. More body shots coming in by Tyson. Roy Jones trying to push him back.
While they're hugging, like he's actually doing something.
Nice jab by Roy. Roy Jones Jr., he always has those sweet moves. Oh, the left by Tyson pushes Jones back. Here comes Mike. Iron Mike ducks underneath, hits some more body shots, working on the ribs. They're clenched up. Ref looks to separate and does. Mike's like, get off me. Man, oh man, 15. Here's more body shots by Tyson. Now, I noticed that Tyson looks like he's not throwing the crazy zip on his punches. He's just working on the body. They're clinched up over here. Roy's just trying to tire him out a little.
Roy's just holding on to him.
Roy's trying to talk to the ref and, trying to come in at weird angles, hands down, looking to taunt him in. Roy definitely looks like the quicker of the two. And
I mean,
Roy
in
zips
fairness,
one into the body.
They both look quicker than I thought they would.
Mike with a couple of jabs. They clinch up again. And Tyson tries to get a little rabbit punch in. Roy clenched up with them. Letting them stand. They're letting them clinch a little long here. I thought they would separate them quicker. We got a donation coming in. Tyson, Roy Jones Jr. going
Jonathan.
I want Tyson to win because he is full-blown hippie.
Yeah, he really is. Thank you, man. Okay, a lot of clinching, hugging over here. That has to me, that would favor Roy Jones. Round one's over. Okay, who won the first?
I mean, I maybe let's give it to Roy.
Oh, here's the Mike Tyson time machine.
I've got a smartphone and I need a time machine. Yeah.
What a donation.
Jackie, you punk ass white boy. Come here and tell me that if I fuck you in your ass, you punk white boy. You faggot. You can't touch me, you're not man enough. I eat your asshole alive, you bitch. Fuck you, you hoe. Come and say in my face, fuck you, ass for everybody. You bitch. Come on, you bitch. You scared coward. You're not man enough to fuck with me. You can't last 2 minutes in my world, bitch. Look at you scared now, you hoe. Scared like a little white pussy. Scared of the real man. I'll fuck you till you love me.
Wow.
Let's go, Kid Dynamite.
Thank you, Mike. And Mystic Roots, Kid Dynamite. Round 2 has begun. 2-minute rounds. There's 8 of them. First round, I'm going to give it to Mike, Jesse. Giving it to Tyson. Yeah. Give it to Tyson.
Really?
Roy Jones just wanted to hug him. Iron Mike, first round. 1 zip. So they're clinched up some more. Roy's trying to work on the body in the clinch. Mike has the left arm wrapped around the waist and tries to spin Roy around. I guess they're letting these guys clinch up in this exhibition bout, which is kind of a buzzkill, man. I was kind of hoping, like the Jake Paul fight, they separated him immediately. Tyson comes in with the left, bounces Roy off the ropes. Roy shakes his head no. Roy's dancing around. Tyson trying to catch him. Tyson threatening. Tyson coming forward. Iron Mike eats a left. Roy Jones bouncing around some more. 2 legends of the sport back in the ring. Tyson looking as he's ducking underneath. Roy Jones circles back to the middle of the ring. Tyson, the right by Tyson catches Roy on the left side of his face. Pushing Roy back to the ropes. Roy's trying to spin him around here. Letting him fight in that clinch some more. The ref letting it go. Man, very surprising how they're letting them just kind of grind on each other. Now the ref finally separates them. That's an ugly look, man. With 2-minute rounds, I wish it would separate them immediately from those clinches. And here we go, clinched up again. This is a buzzkill, man. I'm not liking this. A lot of hugging going on here. Tyson trying to crack on like the hip with the left. They're clinched up some more. Tyson trying to hit to the body with the right hand in the clinch. Roy with the left to the body and upstairs. And the ref looks to separate him. Okay, Iron Mike coming forward. Roy waiting with the left and lands it. Tyson coming forward, and there's the left by Tyson to the body, to the face. Body shot again. More body shot.
All right, who you got?
Okay. 2-zip Tyson. So, okay. The no knockout rule. The no knockout rule. Keep in mind, if that thing is in play, it's very apparent because it doesn't look like Tyson is throwing with the ferocity. You know what I'm saying, Jess?
Oh, nice word.
It doesn't. I don't see it at all. It looks like these guys are sparring, in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, that's what it's supposed to. It's supposed to be like a sparring match.
Yeah, it's.
But people do get knocked out in sparring, Moss.
You got to soak it in, though. You got to embrace the moment. Mike Tyson is sitting on the stool right now between rounds. And let's see. There's a nice jab by Jones. Yeah, they're showing some highlights of that round. They are old men. That's a very valid point. Thank you for the knowledge. Appreciate it, real.
What did he say?
I see young men there, but you know. All right, here we go. Round number 3 has begun. 2-round fight. Here comes Mike with a left. Roy Jones resets to the middle. For their age, I mean, you got to give them credit. You know, a couple of body shots here in the clinch by Roy Jones. Landing, here we go. Roy's letting him zip in the clinch some more. Tyson holding on to him. This is the time we want to bite his ear. That's the time, Jesse. You got to go for the ear bite. Mike
Do you
Tyson
think that's
coming
going through Roy Jones' head right every time he hugs him?
his ear.
Is that he's going to lose his ear tonight?
Oh, man. Here we go. They're clinched up some more. And, they're locked up. By the way, Parker Porter gets the win. Wow, I am doing terrible in the UFC.
What happened to main card Moss?
I don't know. Not tonight. I get a pass because I didn't have my heart.
Yes. Super chat.
Tsunami Pulls with the 9-9. Thank you, man.
Thank you, my friend.
Wonderful, wonderful. Trudesno.
Okay, so there's a warning here. The ref is warning Roy Jones. Unfortunately, I missed it for a second there. They regrouped, and they're back in action. Tyson coming forward, and Tyson coming with some jabs. They clinch up again. Roy holding on to him, pushing back to the ropes, trying to work in the clinch. Tyson holding on some more. Roy looking to work again. And there's a lot of hugging. Not really much landing here. There's a body shot by Tyson. A little shot in by Roy against the ropes. And Tyson, swings off with the hook. And Roy gets out of the way just in time. Oh, there. Tyson throwing a little more zip now. Landing to the body over here, pushing Roy back. This fight is in the clinch. The whole fight.
But they're working, you know? It's not like Nate Robinson was just fucking hugging him the whole time.
These guys are actual boxers. Tyson coming forward. Roy Jones, dips under. We got CD. What up, CD?
Come on, get loud. MMA holes in the crowd.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Come on, get loud. MMA holes in the crowd.
Got
MMA holes in the crowd.
CD.
MMA holes in the crowd. MMA holes in the crowd.
That goes to Jones.
Jake Paul beats Tyson.
Man.
Round 3, you have Jones.
Come on. All right. So, I'm going to go Jones. Listen, this is destined for a decision, right? What round are we in right now? Is that going into the fourth? I don't know, man. We got an 8-round fight. Both fighters are looking really tired. They're giving the advice to Roy Jones. What do you have it scored in the chat? I'm going to say 2-1, right? Is that what I got? 2-1 Tyson?
You have,
2-1 Tyson. That's what I'm saying.
Wonderful.
Whiskey.
This is 3 weeks in a row, Moss. You owe us 20 push-ups.
Listen, if I get the main event right, that's all I give a shit about right now. I don't care. If the card matters, I'm in. I'm looking great. When it's these shitty fight nights, I just enjoy the fights and eeny, meeny, miny, moe it. All right, here we go. Round 4 has begun of Tyson versus Jones. I got a 2-1. And thank you for the donation, Uncle Whiskey. Appreciate that. A jab coming in by Jones, swooping underneath. Iron Mike comes in with the left. It is cool seeing Mike Tyson back in there. Made an epic video game about this man. Like, your childhood is right in front of you. Now, is it the best fight of all time? Of course not. But just seeing Mike in the ropes is really neat. And he's fighting Roy Jones Jr. They're clinched up a little bit over here. Just throwing in some little body shots. Mike Tyson landing. Now Jones landing.
Got a lot of zip in those strikes.
Jones trying to hit to the body some more. Tyson to the body. They're exchanging shots in the clinch. And Jones is pressing on him. And they get separated by the ref. We got a minute left in the 4th round. Mike Tyson coming forward, hits with the left. Jones ducks underneath, hits the right hand. Tyson pushing and hits him with a nice rabbit punch over there. What are they scoring it over here? They're saying 10-9. I can't fucking see it.
2 have in favor of Tyson, it looked like, I think.
Body shots again by
Was
Tyson.
it Jones or Tyson?
I couldn't see who they had it for. I have 2 for Tyson. I mean, it's close. It's really close. Everything's within the clinch. So Tyson whips Jones around, trying to get those body shots in some more. Both fighters are kind of hugging on each other. Ref letting it go, and they separate mutually back to the middle of the ring, and Tyson comes in, eats a combo. Tyson working the body some more, and they clinch up again with 10 seconds left in the round. Let's see who finishes strong. Tyson working on that body some more of Jones. Another body shot by Tyson as Jones is just putting all his weight on Mike. Okay, that is the end of the 4th round, right? Is that what it is?
Yeah, who do you got?
I don't fucking know. Tyson. Just give them all to Tyson. If they're close, give it to Tyson. Okay? That's what I'm going with. By the way, there's going to be a finish here in the UFC. Oh, shit. No, sorry, that was a replay. Ben says 2-2. How are you scoring it in the chat? I got 3-1. Mike Tyson. What do you have, Jesse? How are you scoring it?
How do you have 3-1?
3.
Oh, you do have 3-1.
3-1.
I have 2-2.
2-2. Jesse has 2-2. Yeah, Jake Paul won. Jake Paul, if you were wondering, he knocked Nate out. It was very competitive. Uncle Savage got the same. 3-1 Uncle Whiskey. 4-zip Mike. 3-1 Tyson. 2-2. Dipshit. 2-2. 2-2. I got this. Listen, if this is your first Mike Tyson fight, that kind of sucks if you think about it. But listen, the little kid's coming out, man. Come on, Iron Mike. Let's go. Here comes Mike Tyson with the body shot, pushing Roy Jones back to the ropes. They're clinching up again. Mike Tyson with the right to the body. Jones with the right to the body, and then shoves Mike off. Roy Jones Jr. with a nice combo to the chest. They clinch up again. This is round 5. Jones-Tyson. Jones comes in with the jab again. Tyson cracks him as well. Jones using that fancy footwork, and they clinch up once more. Iron Mike trying to push on Jones. Both fighters exchanging body shots. The ref's telling them to keep working here. Some body shots by Jones, and the ref splits them up again. Oh, nice. There we go. Mike Tyson with the right hand, and Jones with the underhook, pushing Tyson back to the ropes. Jones working in the clinch, hitting to the body. Trying to push Mike to the ropes some more. Mike with the body shot. Both fighters are putting all their weight on each other. And Mike hits a left to the face of Roy Jones Jr., then down to the body. Mike Tyson pushing to the ropes some more. More shots to the body by Tyson. Trying to tire each other out. Both guys here. A left by Tyson to the face of Roy Jones. Now Roy Jones pushing Tyson back, hitting to the body. Roy Jones eats a right hand by Tyson. Tyson ducking underneath and comes up with the hook, the left hand. Iron Mike with some vintage stuff. Then Roy Jones zipping in a jab. Tyson coming. Oh, here he comes. Mike Tyson with the body shot, pushing to the ropes. Roy Jones clinches up. Now it puts the weight on Tyson. Seeing little glimpses, little flashing of an old, vintage Mike Tyson. It's not all there, of course, but it's just fun to see. Both fighters are separated once again. Mike coming in, shoots the right hand in. Body shots by Jones, a left by Tyson. Tyson greeting Jones. Oh, the right hand at the end of the round by Mike Tyson. Beauty. Give Iron that round. Give him the round. Okay. Here we go. If it wasn't Mike Tyson and Roy Jones, I'd be sleeping right now. I'm just going to be honest with you guys. But it's Mike Tyson. 3-2 Jones. You're a fucking casual.
I don't want to miss it.
What's that?
I got to pee, but I don't want to miss it.
You don't want to miss this. This is nail-biting stuff. Who did you have for that round, Jess?
I got Tyson.
Oh, yes, Jesse. That's completely right.
I have 4-1 Tyson.
No, you had 2.
I'm sorry, 3-2 Tyson.
I got 4-1.
You have 4-1.
I got 4-1 the Iron Man,
I read
baby.
The wrong letter.
3-2 Savage. Wonderful, wonderful. Hey, hit the like button, friends. Smack that like button. Appreciate it. We got to throw a thumbs in the air like we just don't care. Thank you for the subs, too. Appreciate the new friends. Hit the notification bell. Here we go. Round number 6. About to get started. This is an 8-round fight. Mike Tyson, Roy Jones Jr. Both fighters touch gloves, and here we go. Tyson comes in with the left, and they collide again. They're hugging it up. Roy Jones with the underhook, trying to push Tyson around, and Tyson just stands his ground and pushes him off. How about the cardio of Iron Mike? Surprising. He's looking pretty good here. Coming in. Oh, he's coming in. Oh, the body shot by Tyson. Another right coming into the body of Roy Jones. Roy Jones circling Tyson around, pushing Mike to the ropes. See if Roy could slip some hands in here. He works the body with one shot. Another shot to the body, Roy Jones. Has Tyson against the ropes, and Tyson separates him by hitting him to the ribs. Another body shot by Jones there, pushing Tyson to the ropes again. Trying to work on Tyson. Shoves Tyson off. Roy Jones resets. The left hand dangling down in front of Roy Jones, zipping the jab in on Tyson. Another left by Jones. They clinch up again.
Tyson looks like he's slowing down.
It's like, yeah, he's got these moments where he's just kind of regrouping, and then he just has these spurts. It's like when my old cat used to take a shit and get that energy spurt, Jesse, and just dance around.
Yeah.
Tyson missing with the left and the right as Roy Jones showing some good footwork and head movement, circling back to the middle, hitting Tyson to the body, the right hand. By the way, the co-main event UFC is about to get started. This will end right before the main event of the UFC. Devin Clark, Anthony Smith will keep it going over there. 5th round of action. Oh, this is 6th round, Jess. Sorry, Jesse.
6th round, my bad.
She's so into this.
Sorry, I'm off 1 round.
It's okay. It's exhibition. Roy Jones taunted Mike, and then they clinch up again. The old men throwing down for our pleasure. $50 pay-per-view. I don't know if it's worth $50, but all right. A left hand by Roy Jones. Mike Tyson clinching up with him now. And that's the end of that. Okay, so
right, who you got?
I got Jones that round.
Yeah, same.
4-2. Tyson. 4-2 Tyson, but Jones got that round.
I'm 3-3.
Kevin Lee met Mike Tyson. Yeah, they charge $50. That's kind of crazy, right? That is robbery, though. Let's be serious. I mean, you got to see quality music, though, right? Or hear quality music, I should say.
Yeah, it's like they're giving you a concert at the same time.
It's so good. What a purchase, right? Holy shit. Look at this dude, man. Sato is coming in hot in the UFC. This is a good co-main event. If you're bored of the boxing fight, go to ESPN Plus, link in the chat room, and check out this co-main event. Should be a good one. Dan Ellis' Snoop is trash. They say it's for charity. Yeah, so if that's the case, that is nice. And how about this? We're going into the 7th round, and both fighters are game. It is an exhibition bout. It is 2-minute rounds, but they're still in it. So credit to these old guys for showing up and hugging each other. Mike Tyson and Roy Jones start off the round in the clinch. They separate. Roy Jones pushes him off. Mike coming in with that sporadic energy. And here he goes. He's dipping and ducking. Body shot again. Oh, Mike with the combo to the belly. Roy Jones eats it. Mike circles him around, pats him on the shoulder. They separate. 1:25 left in the 7th round. Tyson coming into the body. Tyson with the jab right to the chin of Roy Jones, and then they clinch up again. Jones is hugging on Tyson's right arm and pushes Tyson back to the ropes. And they separate. With only a minute left in the 7th round, does anyone in the chat think that there will be a knockout? Anyone think some craziness will happen before this fight's over? The fight is winding down here. They clinch up some more, and Jones pushes Tyson to the middle of the ring again. They separate, and they embrace. Another hug. Body shots by Tyson. Tyson trying to push Jones back to the ropes. Tyson goes for the double leg and takes him down. That's a joke. Didn't happen, but I wish it did. Tyson hits him with an elbow and a knee. All right, I see some nods in the chat. They separate, middle of the ring again. Tyson comes in. Whoa, he zings in a hook that misses, and they clinch up again. Body shots by Tyson in the clinch. Jones is just pushing him back to the ropes. They separate. No way, Jose. All right, so no knockouts. I got you. It's fair enough. Body shots by Tyson again. Working on Jones. Jones resets back to the middle of the ring. Trying to bait him in with a hook. Jones resets again. Tyson coming forward. There's a nut shot in the UFC in case anyone cares. Round's over. Who the hell do I give that round to?
I got Tyson.
All right, Tyson. That was close. I don't know. Close goes to Tyson for me.
Okay, last round.
Okay, here we go. It all comes down to this, Jesse. It all comes down to this. Iron Mike Tyson, Roy Jones Jr., the 8th and final round. Exhibition fight. Mike Tyson's taking a sucking of oxygen. You can tell he is very tired, 54 years old. His corner's telling him what to do here. Mike Tyson is just trying to dig deep. Wow, Mike Tyson looks like he's about to pass out. He's so tired. Whoo! They're slapping him on the back, trying to root him on. Looking at Roy Jones's corner, he's looking a little fresher. Thank you for the sub, friend. They're asking who's in Tyson's corner. Just a bunch of honkies? I don't know. I have no idea who they are. I wish I could help you with that. Here we go. Back to the middle of the ring. Mike Tyson, Roy Jones Jr., the final round has begun. 2 minutes on the clock. Well, now 148, 147. They clinch up. Roy Jones pushing Tyson back. Tyson trying to keep his balance and keep his stance with a body shot. They separate. Mike Tyson trying to dig deep here as this is the final round. Comes in with the body shot on Jones. Jones clinching up with him. Hits to the body of Tyson. They separate. 125 left in the final round. Tyson with the left, the right, slipping into Roy Jones. They hug it up some more. Jones hitting to the body. Tyson to the left, and a left hook by Roy Jones Jr. Nice, right to the face. Jones comes in. Oh, ducks under a hook from Mike Tyson. Jones resets. Tyson threatens, but Jones toins him in. Nice body shots by Jones. Jones definitely the fresher of the two.
Yeah.
Okay, Roy Jones pushing Mike back to the ropes, just really weighing on him. Both these guys going to need, well, Tyson's definitely going to need some oxygen after this for sure. How about this 8th round? And Tyson now trying to come in, dipping and ducking. Body shots by Tyson, working on the belly of Jones. They clinch up some more. Now Roy pushes Mike to the fence. I see a little chatting between the two. I'm curious what they're saying to each other. Like, yo, you want to get that breakfast special tomorrow? Left hand by Tyson, body shot by Tyson. Let's go rock our belts tomorrow at Starbucks. Have a cup of coffee together. Separation. 20 seconds left in this fight. 8 of 8. Body shot. Tyson. Roy clenches up with him. It looks like it's going to end like this. Body shots by Jones. And that's pretty much the story of the fight. Trading of body shots. Both fighters gasping for air. Tyson definitely looking more tired here. And here we go, the last burst in the fight between the two. A body shot, Tyson, another body shot. Roy hits to the body, and that's it. That is it. It is over. The exhibition bout is done. And say what you will. Say what you will.
Чудесно.
Who did you have in that last round?
Jones. I don't know. I have no idea anymore. I think I got Tyson winning, though.
You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 3 Tyson. I have 4. Oh, I have a draw.
5-3? Oh, the draw is probably more likely.
I have a draw.
Well, it doesn't matter. Now, they have judging, but it's not like official judging. They're taking the gloves off of the boys. If you could put the volume up a little, I just kind of want to hear what they call this thing. I'm just curious. A draw in boxing is very likely, so they could run it back and make a bunch more money, you know? I could totally see something like that happening.
Sweet baby Jesus, can we get a draw for the rematch?
They should have Will Smith fight Mike Tyson. Remember that song, I Think I Could Beat Mike Tyson? That'd be great. That's the fight that people want to see. So I got Tyson winning, but, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a draw or went the other way. We're going back to MMA, Zach. Don't worry, they're in the co-main event, and I'm very interested in the main event. 1700, thank you for joining us. Make sure you subscribe, and we're going to find out who wins this fight.
It's going to be a draw.
Tyson's gloves are off. Jones's gloves stay on. A lot of respect by both guys. All right, so they're both getting the frontline battle belt. Whatever the hell that is, the participation award, I guess.
So what then?
This is very anticlimactic. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, like wow, like it doesn't. It's not even. It feels like it's not worth it without a score.
This doesn't. I mean, you didn't get. You know, I'll talk about it in a second. I wanted the ferocity, but I guess the rules weren't to knock each other out, and you saw that here. They weren't throwing like let's kill each other. You know, you didn't get that. You got a sparring match.
I want you to clean your vagina.
Okay, can you put louder? Okay, we're going to find out the decision. I'm on the edge of my seat, guys. Okay, they're discussing the scoring right now. So they're saying stick around. They're trying to figure out the scoring. What's the problem? Would they have senior citizens scoring the fight too?
Former fighters score the fights.
So is Snoop Dogg one of the judges?
I don't think so.
Or is he just a commentator?
Yeah, I think he's just commentating.
I thought Izzy was a judge.
No, they have former fighters that are judging.
I thought it was Izzy's. Well, he's not a former fighter. He's active. Okay, we'll find out who wins the exhibition match. We're waiting. I mean, listen, they're tallying the votes. Was it like American Idol? Do they have people calling in? Vote now for your favorite fighter. This is fucking stupid. This is listen. This whole format is ridiculous, man. Fix our clock. Don't worry, the fight's over. Fix your face. All right. We're still waiting on this. But while this is going down, Sato versus Baeza is in the second round, the co-main event of the UFC event.
Sato versus Baeza.
Biden won, so Roy's going to win. It could be a draw. It's possible. That would make sense, right? They could run it back and make another pay-per-view or some shit. Would you? All right, here's the question, Jess. Would you give a fuck about a rematch between Tyson and Roy Jones
I would watch
after seeing that?
100% I would watch it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But would you be excited about it?
Why not?
I wouldn't. I got my, oh, man, Baeza going for the finish here. I think I got Baeza. Who did I pick in this fight, Baeza or Sato? I think I picked Baeza. Baeza looking to get it done in the second round. He's going for the choke. Oh, now he's going for the ground and pound. Sato's catching a beating. I think I picked Baeza. Hope I got one right, for God's sake.
Sato.
I picked Sato. My boy's getting fucked. Oh, my God. What a terrible card. Main card Moss was not. He took off tonight. Listen, I'm due to have a bad main card, right?
If it wasn't an exhibition, Tyson would have got the KO. It says JM.
Oh, here we go, Jess. Who wins? It's a draw.
I told you. I scored it as a draw. So it's not like shocking. Are you
what
that
did I say during the week?
surprised?
I said it's very possible that this could be a draw so they could just run it back.
Are you surprised though?
No, I am not surprised whatsoever. It's like, thank you for your $50. We're going to do this again, and we're going to charge you $50 to watch it again. Fuck that. It's a draw. Oh, my
I'm not
goodness.
surprised.
Oh, my God. Listen, I mean, I could see the argument for it being a draw. I could see it. I thought Tyson won the fight, but I'm not. Boxing's a mess. You watch. Oh, boy. Sato's about to catch it right here. Oh, there's the tap. There's the tap. Oh, shit. That's it. My boy got fucking smoked, Sato.
Oh, man.
I'm doing terrible. What did I got? Fucking 3 wins?
Yeah, 3 wins.
3 wins in the UFC. How you doing? We'll find out who wins our goat milk. So, yeah, Mike Tyson versus Roy Jones Jr. wound up being a draw. Are they talking shit now? Hold on a second. Oh, okay. They give him respect. I thought it looked like Tyson was about to bite his ear. I think Jones is hurt. Jones' right hand. You see him holding it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jones hurt himself. Yeah, Jones
It
is...
looks like he's supporting his left arm.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jones is really in pain.
Left arm's hurt and he's supporting it.
I think he hurt his dick. All right. So that's that. We're moving over to the UFC now. Devin Clark, who's made many appearances on the MMA-HOLES. He's the guy on the further side. I picked against him, which is good for Devin, right? Because I've been doing so bad tonight. That main card, Moss, is going to fail. So hopefully Devin gets the job done. But I got Anthony Smith by a finish. Little worried. Jessica says hi. Say hi. Say hi. I'm saying hi. Hello. All right, chat. What do you think here as that went down? Were you titillated? Were you titillated? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Drunk Savage said I enjoyed it. I mean, what do you expect, right? But nostalgic. No, sir, but nostalgic. Exactly. That's what we wanted. No one really, I mean, seriously got hurt or anything like that. We just wanted to see Mike Tyson get back in there, and we got to see it. So So, I mean, it was cool. But it reminds me how better MMA is. I'm a dog. It's a new belt. So what do you think? Let me know in the chat. Do you believe that they will run this back now? Since it was a draw, Mike Tyson versus Roy Jones Jr. Will they run it back for charity again and have Jake Paul fight some other can? I don't know. Tyson looked great for a few rounds. He did. Wow, it looks like Tyson he's yelling, man. What does he do? Where's the remote? Oh. He's yelling. What is he yelling about? He's like, I haven't done this in 15, 16 years. All right, whatever. Damn it. I wanted Mike Tyson to knock him out. That would have been fun. Maybe they'll run it back with like real rules. That'd be kind of cool. We're like, let's go. You got it out of your system. Both guys look pretty good for the most part, you know. Let them run it back with real rules. Let them try to take each other's heads off. That'd be the shit. You guys see how the numbers for the pay-per-view sales go? Then they will run it back. I think the numbers are pretty good from what I read. It looked like they did very well. If they fight with real rules, maybe. Jokes are entertaining. It was the biggest pay-per-view, of course. They're going to do it again. Tyson won that fucking fight, and it was still rigged. The price of the event reflects the age of the fighters. Not surprised. Did Jake Paul KO the midget? Yes. Yeah, Nate Robinson got smoked. Like, out cold. Tyson still has the beast tied up in the basement. This pay-per-view is trending the highest of all time. Wow. I would love to see what the numbers are of this. I guess a couple days into the week we'll find out. The Wednesday show we'll find out what the numbers are. I'm curious. He says not real fighting. In a fight he'd be dead. In he said my style is impeccable. My style is impregnable. Yeah, baby.
Wonderful.
Yeah, baby. And I paid for this. Jake Paul is the reason this even sold. If you don't think so, you're crazy. I think Paul helped for sure. I think Jake Paul helped. I mean, if you think about it, the guy's got a ton of followers, right? On his social media platforms. The guy's a star in some weird way. He's a YouTube star, a Twitter star. No, not Twitter star. A Twitch star. What the fuck? I don't even know what I'm talking about. TikTok. The guy's got a following. So, yeah, of course he helped it. But, ladies and gentlemen, the buzz about Iron Mike Tyson coming back was the money.
Wonderful.
Fuck that lispy cunt. Who do you think would win, Tyson Fury or Joshua?
Tyson Fury or Joshua? I would have to go with the Gypsy King. For sure. I think Joshua, I think just Fury is too slick for Joshua. Joshua does have bombs in his hands, but I see a better fighter in Tyson Fury. I got to go with Fury. Let's do this, Jesse. She's not here, but I'll play it anyway. 150 thumbs in the air!
150 thumbs.
Main event UFC, stick around!
150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. Open up your bra, show your tits 7%, yeah! MMA show with the holes and the mohawk hair. JBH with the news you really can't compare. Throw your thumbs in the air!
Come on, people!
Throw your thumbs in the air!
Let's go!
150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care.
Whoa, man.
The dislikes can listen to Tyron Woodley rap.
So, what did we witness tonight so far? And the fight's not over. The card's not over that we're watching. Here we move back to the UFC. We saw Jake Paul knock out Nate Robinson. We saw Mike Tyson and Roy Jones Jr. go to the decision. It was a draw. We saw 600 likes dropped in the box over here, and that's wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Now we're about to go to the main card, UFC Vegas 15, Devin Clark versus Anthony Smith. We are very much looking forward to... Now, wait, actually, I'm speaking for you, Jess.
Yeah?
But you are an Anthony Smith fan.
Love Anthony Smith.
So who the hell are you rooting for?
Well, Anthony Smith. And I know Devin Clark's like he's a friend of the show and stuff like that. So I do wish him all the best, and I do hope that he sees some good fortunes in his career. It looks like he's finally at a point where he can, start seeing that boost in higher level fights. So I do wish him the best. But I got to go with my boy, man. I got to go with Anthony Smith.
Wow, you were turning around. Now, I picked Anthony Smith, but that's with my brain. But my brain failed me most of the night when it comes to picks. So hopefully I'm wrong. Devin Clark has a big opportunity. This man was riding the prelims for the longest time. Now he has an opportunity to fight a guy that's very high up there. A guy, if he beats, he's literally a couple of fights away from possibly a belt, possibly a rematch with one of the guys that has beaten him, and that's Jan Blachowicz. Where is the Blachowicz? That's actually even before this. Was it like 6 fights ago or 7 fights ago? So good luck to Devin Clark here, getting the job done. Good story, too. He was a middleweight. Like Dana White said, after coming from looking for a fight, Devin Clark should be a middleweight. He had trouble. He had trouble hitting that middleweight, so here he is fighting at light heavyweight. He's very undersized, and now he's fighting a guy that fought at middleweight, Anthony Smith. So essentially, this is really 2 middleweights fighting here. So maybe Devin has a shot. Devin's groundwork is his bread and butter. He can grind you to the cage. He can basically take the wind out of the sails and get that decision win. Anthony Smith is good on the ground. He's good on the feet. My fear here is Anthony Smith can go for the kill, and if he clips Devin on the way in, Devin can go night-night. Devin can get choked out. We've seen that happen as well.
Yes, absolutely.
So I'm a little nervous about that.
I'm telling you, man. Tyson Fury, Francis Ngannou, bare knuckle. Who wins? Tyson Fury, Francis Ngannou.
Is that the same person that asked the question from before?
I don't know.
Fury Ngannou, bare knuckle. I go with the MMA fighter in bare knuckle over boxers any day.
Yeah.
Now, if you're talking boxing fight, it's a whole different story. But in bare knuckle, it's a different game. MMA fighters, I feel, have an advantage. Plus, I forgot what fighter said it. Maybe it was Paulie Malignaggi, or I don't know who it was. Someone was analyzing, or maybe it was like, I can't remember who it was. But someone was saying boxers, they have their hands in the glove and their fingers are wide in that glove. MMA fighters are nice and tight in those 4-ounce gloves. So when you transition to bare knuckle, your hands are tight. When you're coming from boxing and now you're going like this, it's a whole different ball game. Your hands aren't prepared for the impact, and you can break your hands easier.
Yeah.
So, when were the donations off? Hold on a second here. Let's see. Okay, I turned it off. Okay, cool. All right, listen. You ready?
I'm ready, Moss.
I'm ready.
Let's see. Clark throws straight ahead movement. Head movement.
Head movement.
Richland Ford says, I called the draw. Sweet baby Jesus, don't disappoint. Kevin Lee, well, sorry to break the news. Kelvin says, UFC. Got my leather pants on, Moss. Or got leather pants on. No, Moss doesn't have leather pants on right now. He should, though, right? Boxing is a complete joke of a sport. Yes, sir. Yeah, Fook, I'm horny, says Jamie. Hidalig Badun, says Zach H. All right, getting ready to start. Anthony Smith versus Devin Clark. Who do you got? I have Anthony Smith. I think I went decision, though. Yeah, I went decision. I think Clark is going to try and hold his time in there for sure. All right, here we go. Are they going to give us the tail of the tape now or later? Looks like later. If it was a real boxing match, I would have brought it. Moss needs a leather pair of pants, bro. Devin Clark, 2 rounds. Who loves JBH? We love JBH. Richland Ford, I love you. I want Ant. Clark need to give someone a hole. Moss needs some leather chaps, but butt naked. Just I'm up to butthole. That's unfortunate. I hope Smith hate to see him lose 3 in a row. Who won? Tyson Jones Jr. It was a draw. It was a draw.
It's crazy, man. I'm just bummed. Like, I really didn't I shouldn't expect any more, but there was that like little kid side of me that just wanted to see, I don't know, that like, I just wanted to see, like we saw little flashes here and there of Mike, but damn, man, I miss that explosive animal.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss that. I miss that so much. So seeing him in there was great, nostalgia wise, but I don't know. K Zizou, thank you. But it goes to show you that we are very spoiled as MMA fans, extremely spoiled with the sport. MMA is so far more entertaining than boxing. It's not even funny. I mean, watching that draw is literally blue balls. It's terrible.
It's horrible.
Horrible.
With Moss, I wanted to hope for an old school Tyson. So if anyone bet Mike Tyson, you lost a buttload of money. MMA
Either way,
is way
you
better
lost.
than boxing. But did Tyson win in reality or a legit draw? I had it as a legit draw. When I was scoring the fight as it was going on, I had a legit draw.
I can't really argue it because there were some rounds that were kind of close, but I think Tyson won. But how about Justin Jr. jumping in there and saying, Mike Tyson, there's no way he's going to win the decision. Roy's too
When did he
smooth
do
and
that?
whatever. He was jumping in the chat the last couple of streams, and what we watched there was Tyson was able to go the 8.
Yeah.
No problem. But not a real fight, though. That's the thing. Oh, man, I am not feeling good for Devin here. I don't think Devin has a finish in the UFC. I don't think he does. Imagine if he's going to get a finish, maybe this is the one. The Brown Bear. A couple of fight win streak. He fought Alonzo Menafield, who is fighting William Knight. Our buddy William Knight is fighting him. That's interesting. Townsend, he got the job done. Ryan Spann, he got guillotine choked. Sosaki beat by a decision. Rakic, that spinning back fist was pretty brutal. It was actually a very vicious knockout. Mike Rodriguez, he won by a decision. Mike's tough. And here's the Blachowicz rear naked choke. And yeah, the last time he had a win, there was a hand injury in RFA. Got the real one here, rear naked choke, was in 2015. So Devin's due, man. He said a couple of fights ago that he really wants to knock someone out, and he's tried. He's come close in situations where he's caught people, but I think this fight he's got to play it safe.
Yeah, I agree.
He can't go crazy.
If he goes in there too headstrong, he's just asking for it from Smith.
Devin's rocking the mustache. What do you think about that?
I don't know what's going on with the facial hair lately. It keeps changing, man.
Yeah, mustaches are in. Is Jackson in his corner? I know he's the Jackson Wink guy. Let me see. They all have masks on, so I can't tell. Devin's walking out now. You want to call this one? I called.
No, I'm good. I'm fading here.
You're fading.
Wonderful.
Hey, CD, what up? CD been going crazy.
Tyson got caught and dropped from Wilder, who I think is dog shit. So you think Tyson can avoid Joshua, who is more skilled and hits almost as hard as Wilder?
Wilder is dog shit when it comes to his boxing, but Wilder, every win was a knockout. And he didn't knock out Fury. Fury got back up like a zombie. So I don't understand what you're saying. Wilder, yes, he is not a very good boxer when it comes to like technical boxing, but the guy has power from the depths of hell. So I honestly don't know where you're going with this. Wilder is scary with his power. Scary. And Tyson Fury is a way better boxer than Joshua. Way better. Just my opinion.
I want you to clean your vagina.
This is my opinion. It looks like Greg Jackson is in the corner. I don't know if I see any. Oh, no, that's Wink. That's Wink. That's the Wink. Okay, here we go. Devin Clark getting buttered up. Main event action, UFC style. If you want to watch any future fights or if you want to catch this fight, ESPN Plus, the link is pinned in the live chat. Everyone that hits that link helps out the MMA Holes, so click it. We'll get a little commission off of everyone that clicks on that thing. Okay, here we go. Is Devin's father in his corner? I think he is. Yeah, Devin's father hasn't missed a fight. It looks like he's in his corner again. Devin's in good shape. Look at his fucking thighs. Like tree trunks, this guy.
Yeah.
It's always funny watching him stand next to John Jones.
Hashtag Fury cheated. Okay, LOL, am drunk, but what I am trying to say is if Wilder can catch Tyson, Joshua will catch him more.
If Wilder can catch Tyson, listen, Joshua also got fucking knocked out by a 500-pound Mexican, right? So, I mean, he got caught by the 500-pound Mexican. So, I mean, yeah, anyone could win. Anyone could get knocked out. It's very possible. I just don't see Joshua anywhere near as good as Tyson Fury. I don't see the evidence of that. The Gypsy King is just smooth, man. And I picked Wilder in the first fight against Tyson Fury. I didn't make that mistake again in the second fight. I picked Fury. All right, here we go.
Jesse,
Anthony Smith.
Are you keeping it? No, I've only been asking him to plant his seed inside me for months after months after months so that I could say, I don't want it. Bro.
Here he comes, Anthony Smith. Talk about a guy that needs a win. If he loses this fight, that is a bad look. All right, question. If Anthony loses this fight, goes 0-3, right, in his last 3 fights, does he go back down to middleweight? Does he hang him up? I mean, the guy's got a gazillion fights. What do you think would be next for Anthony Smith?
Well, by the way, where is he on the rankings?
He's top 5, isn't he? Or hold on, let's see. Let me go to the UFC website. He's definitely top 10. I think he's like number 6 or some shit. This is a huge fight for Clark.
Yeah.
Light heavy. Anthony Smith, he's tied for 6 over here with Vulcan.
Well, if he wins, I mean, it kind of puts him back into a column of moving his way up the rankings again. Nothing says he can't get the title shot again down the road, right? He's just got to keep a winning streak. So I say he wins against Devin Clark, and then they give him someone else, shortly above him in the rankings.
Okay. I'm sorry, someone in the chat said we're on a delay. I'm curious if we want to reset the stream, refresh it a little bit.
We're always on a delay.
I know. I'm just curious if because our stream hasn't been refreshed. All right, fuck it, I don't care. Yeah, there's a YouTube delay. So that's why we have the clock next to us as we fly in. Oh yeah, what if Devin Clark takes out Anthony Smith and he yells this? Get out! Get out! Get out! Or shoots for the double and just goes like this? We're like, do you think that would trigger Anthony Smith? What do you think?
Yeah, I do.
That's a good move.
How do you not like this dude? Like, even if he loses, like, how do you not like him?
I don't think he's really that good, to be honest.
No, I'm not saying whether he wins or loses. I'm just saying just as a fighter. Like, how do you not like him? He's just a cool dude.
Anthony Smith is a cool dude. Okay, Anthony Smith pacing back and forth. We are about to watch the main event. Jesse Taylor, the type.
32 Smith, 30 Clark, 6'4" Smith, 6 foot Clark, 204.5 pounds Clark, 205 pounds Smith, 75-inch reach for Clark with a 1-inch reach advantage of 76 inches for Anthony Smith.
All right. He does seem like a nice guy, Anthony Smith. He does seem like a nice guy. 6'4", 6 foot. Only got an inch on the reach on Devin. A lot of people are going to learn about Devin Clark tonight. 5-round fight. Anthony Smith said he'll only do it if it was a 5-round fight stepping in. Derek Lewis versus Curtis Blades was supposed to be the one. And how about this, man? Here's Devin being announced. Let's go, Smith. Show the lion that heart. By the way, let's go back to goat milk. I'm sorry about being anticlimactic with, no joke.
Whoa, Victoria K still in the lead.
What? Who does Victoria have? Let's see. Let's look at this real quick. Oh, shit. We should have went down the line to see. Oh, she picked Clark by a decision.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Oh, that could be the demise. Let's see what they have here. Oh, man. Holy shit. So if Clark wins, Victoria's got this. She's got it in the bag.
Who did Goat's mom have? Smith?
Yeah, it's old Smiths. Wow, she went Devin. Look at this. 7 wins, by the way. 7 wins. I mean, how many fights were on this card? It looks like this is a rough week for everybody.
Yeah.
Look at this shit. Holy crap. Damn it, I don't feel so bad anymore. Look, this is pretty bad. First page, 4 wins.
CBD.
Oh my goodness.
CBD. CBD. CBD.
That's crazy.
CBD. CBD.
4 wins the first page.
CBD. It helps with healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you want to.
Oh yeah. Yo, Avery, what up?
Training and make your life a better place.
What up, Avery?
Avery Santos.
Now that JBH is prego, are you saying I don't have a chance?
Yeah. That's what we're saying. Wow, it looked like Devin he was going to touch gloves. It looked like he was going to hug him. Anthony Smith looking him right in the eyes. Now they touch gloves. Here we go. This should be a good scrap. Fucking A. I wonder what John Jones told Devin. We would have known if he came on the fucking cock. All right, here we go. If he came on the fucking show. All right, let's see. Here we go. Round number 1. And thank you to everyone for donating. Devin coming in sharp right off the bat as he goes for the head kick. The right by Clark. He rocks on Smith. Shooting against... Oh, Anthony Smith gets the takedown. Now, remember, Anthony Smith has a vicious ground game, too. So, Clark gets taken down. Anthony Smith holding on side control.
This is dangerous.
Damn, man. Devin's got to be careful. That's one thing you got to say. Devin Clark has made a...
Inching back. He's pulling up from the cage.
Anthony Smith is dragging him like a dead body, dragging him to the middle of the octagon. Devin... Oh, man. Devin has been victim of making mistakes and paying for them severely in his losses. Anthony Smith looking for the back. He's just, wow.
Oh, man, this is dangerous.
Anthony's trying to get a hook, and he does. So Anthony Smith tangles up with Devin Clark on the mat. Devin in the fight of his life over here, man. Devin, this is a very important. Let's see if Devin could kind of explode as one leg is trapped. Anthony Smith is on the back, and Devin Clark is chopping with some heels on the thigh. As Clark is doing this, Anthony Smith is trying to... Now, those are some thick legs, man. Cracking those heels into the thigh. I can't feel good. It's like a Charlie horse on Anthony Smith's thigh. Anthony Smith is trying to... That's a slick move by Devin, huh? Yo, Devin's trying to sprawl. He does. Devin looking to get back up now, trying to push Anthony Smith on his back. And Devin Clark muscles Anthony Smith and throws Anthony on his back. How about that? Devin Clark using those thick thighs. Anthony Smith now trying to kick off. Smith pushing the heel into the midsection of Clark, trying to separate, and Devin lunging in. If Devin gets on top, that could be problematic. Anthony Smith putting the legs up, pulling him into guard. Devin looking to get some work done inside this guard. And slips in the left hand. The Brown Bear. Oh, man. Elbows from the bottom by Smith. Devin Clark trying to swoop around to side control.
Smart by Anthony Smith, making sure he doesn't get inside.
Yeah, Anthony Smith using the legs and getting him up high. Oh, looking for a triangle. Oh, Anthony Smith wrapping the left leg around Devin Clark and now trying to triangle my man. Devin's got to get out of this thing. He is in trouble. Oh, man, Anthony Smith is getting tighter and tighter. And Devin Clark is trying with the hammer fist. Anthony Smith's going all in with his choke. Anthony Smith has the left. Oh, there's the tap. Smith with the tap in the first round. And once again, Devin Clark makes a fucking mistake. I told you guys. I told you Anthony Smith. Oh, my God. Anthony Smith with the win. Carnage.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Let me just say this. Main event Moss never fails. I wanted Devin Clark to win. If I picked with my heart, I would have picked with Devin Clark. But you have to be realistic here. There's levels to this game, and Anthony Smith can capitalize on a mistake. Yeah. We said this in the beginning of the fight. Devin Clark has made a series of mistakes and gotten finished because of them. And here we go once again. He lets Anthony Smith get that leg up high. That triangle's ready to rock. Anthony Smith gets ready to sink this thing nice and tight. Devin has no chance of getting out of this. And this is why I picked Anthony Smith in this fight. If you look at my main event picks, I am unbeatable. Unfucking beatable. Fuck the rest of the card. Main event Moss, baby.
Wow.
Fucking A, Devin, man. This is a big opportunity. That's what happens when you don't come on the show. Sorry.
Wow.
That's what happened. Devin, if you came on the show, we could have told you what to do. We could have helped you out. So Anthony Smith back in the game.
Yeah.
He won a fight he was supposed to win.
Now give him a top tier. Move him up again. Give him another chance.
I haven't picked Anthony Smith in his last, 4 fights? This one was an easy pick.
Well, rightfully so. His opponents are pretty tough.
Justin Jr. picked Devin Clark, by the way. Just wanted to let you know that.
I think Justin is live streaming right now.
Yeah, he's not as good as me. Let's be honest here. He's 13. He's got a lot to learn, Justin. Listen, Justin, stick with the big boys. We'll teach you the way.
He's just a know-it-all kid.
And what did I say about
Like Trump said, it was like the heads were going to explode. Fake news.
What? Thank you, Jonathan.
I keep seeing this McDonald's commercial with the apple fritter moss.
That looks good, yeah.
That looks freaking delicious.
Victoria made a crucial mistake. As soon as we watched that pick, what did we say? Oh, shit, she picked Devin in this one. That's not a good look.
Yep.
And ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner over here. And Nicole was hanging in there. I mean, sorry, Victoria. I'm not used to other women being in our community. Victoria was so freaking close. But the pick at the very end screwed her. And T8CHEI, whatever the hell that is, THE, maybe? Congratulations, friend. You have won this week's goat milk. And let's scream. Yeah, baby. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, yeah. Celebrate.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We're going to write your name down over here with a win. That puts you in contention for the belt at the end of the year.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Only one more month. Uncle Whiskey.
He definitely lost for not being here. However, you still owe us 20 with 1 of 5 is still the worst you've had in weeks.
Listen, let me just say this real quickly, and I think on the main card, what did I have? Did I only get 1 right? No, I got 2 right, I think. But I could be wrong. Hold on a second. Thank you for the dono, Uncle Whiskey. I got 2. You gotta get the stats right. I got 2. I got 2 in the main card. So Anthony Smith, and what did I say when I did that stream, that private stream? Well, not private stream, but that solo stream to the MMA holes. I put my stats up and I said to you this: when it comes down to the main event, when the big lights are on, and the fighters that everyone knows are fighting, I get them right. I know my shit.
You know, Devin came into it too quick. Looking at these highlights, he just charged in there too quick. He was too confident. You know.
No.
I really believe that he got his main event, he got what he was working for, and didn't plan appropriately.
And this is why American wrestling means nothing in MMA. Sambo and judo is where it is at. And that's why Khabib beats Colby easy.
Okay, there you go, Jason. Like I said, there's levels to the game. Devin's not right there yet. I honestly believe that when it comes to the upper guys, Devin still is a little undersized.
Yes. But DC proved that doesn't matter.
But DC was thick and stocky, you know what I'm saying?
Knight.
Thank you, David. So DC, William Knight, these guys are shorter in stature, but they're literally fire hydrants.
Devin is stocky.
Devin's got thick legs, but he's thinner up top. I'm talking, if you're going to be a shorter guy in a weight class, you have to be more of that chunky, fat, boulder guy. When we used to play hockey, we had our friend Diaper John, right? The dude he's a thick dude, but he was tough to knock down, and he was the shortest guy on the team because he was like wide and he was just tough to get down. It was impossible to knock the dude down. I believe the same thing with MMA. Devin is smaller than these guys. He's just smaller.
You could be right, but if you watch the highlights, he did go into it really fast.
Super chat.
And the nerves must have been through the roof. Jamie, thank you again for the super chat. Appreciate that. That's another thing. The nerves definitely played a part in this fight. He was the co-main event, which was a big deal for him, fighting a guy that was ranked number 6. Devin, unfortunately, was a preliminary guy. That's all he was fighting was preliminary guys, and he's had some moments where he's looked great, very dominant. But he hasn't been tested. If they throw him right in the mix over here, the moment was just bigger for him, and now he's in the main event. A 5-round fight.
This was definitely his toughest competition yet. But
Anthony Smith needed this fight.
I still think this was a winnable fight for him. I just don't think he approached it the right way.
How do you approach this the right way? You were the co-main event, right? So first of all,
I think he should have taken it I don't know what the appropriate word is. Maybe like in stride is what I'm looking for.
Jesse, he wasn't even supposed to fight Anthony Smith, okay? He had a very difficult weight cut. He was bumped up to co-main event. Now he's fighting Anthony Smith, and now he's right in the mix, right?
Yeah.
His mother-in-law just passed away. He was going through a hardship with the family. There's a lot of things going on. And on top of that, he's an undersized light heavy.
Listen, you can make all the excuses for him that you want. Fact of the matter is, he's still fighting a top-tier guy. You expect him to be a little ready. It just didn't feel like he was ready.
It just wasn't his night. Now, Devin's still fairly young. He's 30 years old, man. I hope that he can learn from his mistakes. And if you look at the losses, there were clear mistakes that he's made, So, and this is not a big step back for Devin. Devin fought the number 6 guy in a main event. Yeah. So it's not like he's going to drop in rankings or anything like that. This was a big opportunity, but he will get another shot. He'll be right back in the mix. And
good night, Aussie Cat.
Wonderful.
It's not the end of the career of Devin Clark.
That's what you get, Devin, for big timing the MMA holes.
Yep.
The Tyson was what it was. Just fun to see him back. My first Tyson fight was Buster Douglas. Now that was hard to watch. Love you guys. Thanks for tonight. Buy Ellie a gift. Link in the description.
Wow. Yeah, buy Ellie a gift. Thank you, Drunk. Uncle Savage, thank you so much. Listen, the moral of the story of tonight, Jesse, is never blow off the MMA holes and do 13-year-old shows. Never do that, because payback is a bitch. Okay, now I still like Devin. I was rooting for Devin. But let's be serious here, Devin. If you have the balls to answer our DM and come back on the show, you will feel the wrath. I will not. And William Knight's getting it too. Don't get it twisted. William Knight came on the show, but he did not shout us out.
No, did you see at the end of his fight?
Yeah.
I think he remembered, and he went back to the guy with the mic, but the guy walked away. I don't think that was an intentional situation.
Here on the MMA holes, we hold grudges. If you have the kahunas to come back, now I will have Devin on. If he opens that DM and comes on, I will graciously have him on. But he must pay the price. And I'm going to tell him I firmly believe, but we told Nick Newell, remember, when the one-armed Nick Newell, great guy, right? We told him because he did not wear the MMA holes shirt, that is why he lost in Bellator.
Yeah.
We told him that. I will say the same thing to Devin Clark. And I will say to William Knight, he must shout out the MMA holes. He promised us.
All right. Well, Moss.
Wonderful.
The next time I hear someone did college wrestling or is a Division 1, I will not take them serious, lol.
Anthony Smith, what class belt in jiu-jitsu is he, Anthony? I mean, he's slick on the ground. Didn't he submit Gus, too? Man, oh, man. Take your shots, man. I don't blame you. There's that war, man. Wrestlers are on one side, and, Tyson, no, it was a draw. It was a draw. All right, let's see what's going on in that chat. We're going to wind this thing down. Thank you to everyone for joining us. It was a fun night.
Let's see. Rat Live, yes, says West Coast. Aunt Ann says, I beat Justin for a change in goat milk. I came in 11th place. Kevin from Chicago says, you serious? Nice Aunt Ann says, Uncle Shep. Matt Stone says, whiskey, Manny C with the 1. Kevin Lee says, the worst part about it is you're going to sleep next to somebody who just doesn't get it. Oof.
What?
Uncle Savage says, calls. Uncle Champ says, Anthony can go back to Nebraska, bro. Big Country Gaming says, they jelly of Justin. So jealous. Taco Slurpee says, GG. Romeo says, if Devin...
Wait, what is he talking about?
If Devin the Flan pulled up to fight, would you fight him, Moss?
If what?
If Devin pulled up to fight, would you fight him?
No, of course. He would kill me.
Chief and Vision says it's going to be a draw, and they're both going to go on to fight other people next. Jamie Schwinn says, JBH, I love you. I love you, Jamie. No one knows, says, hey, you. Sean Hart says, Justin, a good young man. That's right.
What is going on with this select few? What's going on?
I don't know, Moss. Who cares? Like, do you really care?
I'm just asking a question here. I don't care. I'm just asking a question.
Yeah, I don't care. Who cares?
Why? What's wrong, guys? What's wrong with some people?
People are just crying, just like they always do every day.
Why you like Captain Saber? We're having a little fun over here.
Listen, if he's going to involve himself in a group full of adults, then he has to take it like a fucking adult.
Let me troll. We're called.
Yeah,
Look
sure.
behind us. Look at the shirts. We're called the MMA holes. If you're a pussy fart, why are you in our chat? Who said you're invited in our chat, in our community? This is a strong group of people. Captain Save-A-Hose and all that stuff is a little weird, a little fugazi. So just to pump the brakes. Relax. We love everybody here. Everyone can catch these hands. Okay? Enjoy the show. Shut the fuck up.
I'm going to catch a shower now, Moss.
Go catch that shower.
All right, so let's wrap it up.
What is going on with you now? Why you want to wrap it up? I'm having fun. It's 6:20 here. Let's hang
I
out.
just said I wanted to catch a shower.
All right. I want to.
Oh, yeah.
What is going through your head? I'm
Are you
talking.
all sensitive?
No.
Ooh. Okay.
What is wrong with? What are you doing? What are you? You're
Your
fucking.
voice keeps getting.
I don't. You're fucking weird.
I just don't
You're
want to catch
like
a
them.
shower, and you got
Anyway.
all like weird.
Let's talk to this chat. So, people, what did you think of tonight? What are we thinking here? How'd you like this boxing event with the Jake Paul situation? How'd you like the UFC event? All in all, it felt kind of weird.
Yeah.
Right? If you want to take a shower, go take a shower. I'm hanging out.
I didn't say anything.
I don't know. You're acting weird.
Stop getting sensitive.
How is that sensitive? You are fucking weird, man. Yeah, why are you acting pregger crazy? What's going on?
I'm acting so crazy.
I don't know. You got crazy eyes. Anyway. Now I forgot what I was saying. So you still enjoyed it? Zach H. I enjoyed it too. I had a good night. I feel this weird, like, letdown, but like I was excited at the same time. Like I have mixed emotions. Right? Don't I? I feel, and I got this weird vibe next to me. I don't know what the hell's going on there.
What am I even doing? I'm just fucking sitting
I don't
here.
know. You're weirding me out.
No,
I have
you're
this
just
weird,
being weird.
like mixed emotions of tonight. I don't know how to handle it. Usually, let's see what they got.
Wonderful.
Marvin
nice.
Vittori beats Jack Hermanson. I think and Kevin Holland may beat Jacare if he can keep it standing. Mike looked great for 54. We should all be thankful it wasn't like two slow old ass dudes just swinging and gassing. They still got it. Fire, flex biceps, victory hand.
That's a good point. They still have it. It's true. The 54. Now, are they going to compete with the youngsters? No, they're not. But it was nice to see 254 or 54 or whatever old Roy Jones is. It was nice to see them go in there and just duke it out and, have a nice sparring match together. That was nice. I guess that's a silver lining. Vittori beats Hermanson. It looks like Vittori's filling in for Jack Hermanson. What do you think about that?
I don't know. I would have to look into that fight before making a pick.
Vittori, Jack Hermanson. I don't hate it. I rather the Holland fight. And then he follows up saying Holland may beat Jacare. Ooh. Man, I don't know what Jacare anymore. I don't know what the hell Jacare we're going to see. I don't know if Holland could beat him, though. Do you think so?
I don't know.
What's going on? You fucking weird. What's going on, man? What's going on? You got this weird look on your face. You're freaking me out, man.
I didn't say anything.
I don't know, man. I'm just getting like these weird vibe. So you don't know Jacare versus Holland? Who would you pick?
I said I don't know.
Okay.
I don't have an answer for you.
Okay, what else we got in the chat? I feel like I had a little monster, so I'm good. I'm ready to talk a little bit more and then wind it down. Right?
Is the monster hyping you up?
Is this hyped up?
I don't know. Are you like
Is this what you consider hyped up? What the fuck are you talking about? What goes through between those ears? What's happening? Like, what's happening in your head?
That's for me to know and you to never find out.
I'm picturing a bunch of rats with mallets just cracking your brain. Bing, bing, bing,
I'm not doing anything, so
or Fraggle Rock going on.
you can say whatever you want. I'm not doing it. I'm just sitting here enjoying the show.
Oh, okay. Is it cuddle time? Is that what it is?
I don't know if I want to cuddle with this version of Moss. I'm good, though.
What version? What did I do?
I'm just going to take a shower and...
All right, you want to take a shower and hang out with them for a little bit?
No, I'm not going to take... No, what the fuck? We're working.
You don't trust me with them?
No, it's just... Why would I do that? It's not like a gaming show, Moss. We're doing a job here. I'm not just going to leave to take a shower.
Why? All right.
What is going on?
Your chick is, I don't know, man. Your chick is 10 times more emotional.
I don't know what's happening right now. I'm not even doing anything.
Nothing's happening.
Okay.
The Price is Right dono is wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, that game show vibe. You like that dono? The 999. What else do we have? You're being racist as fuck. Who, me or Jesse? Is Jesse being or is it myself? It could be me.
How am I being racist?
That was a
Ellie
joke.
has the wheel. That's right. That's probably what's happening, right?
You're not. Where's Kevin? Kevin Lee's mad about something. Who's Kevin Lee yelling at in the chat?
Well, you're not respecting people. Are you high? Big Country got the mallet by one of our mods.
Bus Coger. All right. Any last words in the chat? We're gonna wind this thing down. What else we got in this chat room? Because I don't know. I need a cold shower now.
Well, not my problem.
Nate Robinson was robbed. What do you think about Nate Robinson's performance tonight? What are your thoughts on that?
It was such a joke. I don't even want to talk about that. It was such a joke.
Yeah, Nate Robinson, if you just jump in, he got smoked. It just completely embarrassed. It's nuts. Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate that. Stop talking shit, Moss. What? The hell's good? Is there a full moon or something?
Yes,
like
actually there is tonight.
Is there really?
Yeah.
So is that the meaning of what the hell just happened? Did the full moon just come out now? Let me see this. Let me see if there's. I don't believe it.
It's outside.
Full moon. It's bizarre how it just got all
really
weird.
Big too. Just put here November 2020.
I'm gonna put next full moon. Full. I don't know if I believe in that shit though. Like the moon.
No,
affecting
even
your
cops
personal-
say like there's an increase in like crime and stuff like that during full moons.
There's an increase in crime.
Yeah, like calls and things like that.
It's like, oh my God, it's a full moon. Let me stab someone in the face. All right, let's see. Let's look at the full moon calendar. Let's see.
There's like a science behind
What's
it.
today's date? The 30th?
Yeah. No, today's the 28th.
No full moon.
So it's approaching in 2 days.
It's a lie. So this is
It
the
looks
second.
full though. If you go outside, it looks full.
It's the second time you lied to me today. So it was funny. We had a.
How's it a lie? It
when-
looks full.
No, when I asked you to send the email out, I'll tell you in a second. It's actually a pretty funny story.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Uncle Chrome.
Jake Paul, where you at, boy? I'ma fight your fucking ass. You think you're hard beating Gary Coleman? You gonna have to phone home when Chrome cracks you upside your dome.
I would like to see that fight. Jake Paul versus Uncle Chrome. Who wins that?
Uncle Chrome.
Okay. Okay, Uncle Chrome, I got you too. Yeah, so I was sending out the email and I go, what is the date for Tuesday? I said, is it the 30th? And you're like, yep. So I was like, okay. So I sent the email out. And then the guy gets back. He's like, I'm free on the 30th. And he puts in parentheses Monday. And I'm like, what? I'm like, she said it was freaking Tuesday. And I was like,
So maybe
fuck
that
it.
should teach you to stop asking me questions then.
Why would you
look it up yourself?
But it is weird though. Like I never understood. This is the best JBH. No matter what, she says it with such conviction. The answer.
Well, because if I think it is, I'm gonna tell you. Like if I thought that Tuesday was the 30th, then I'm gonna say yeah. Like you have a phone in your hands, look it up.
But why give someone the wrong answer? Just on purpose.
Well, it's not like I'm purposely giving you the wrong answer. I thought that Tuesday was the 30th, so I just say yeah. I thought tonight was full moon, so I was like yeah, it's a full moon.
Yeah.
It's like a full moon.
Is it full moon? Yeah, it is.
So it's not like I'm intentionally giving you the wrong answer, but if you want to know for yourself, look it up. You're a
That
grown
is a
man.
bizarre trait. No.
You're a grown man. Look it up yourself.
So you're
not
saying
hard.
if I have a question, never ask you because I'm not.
You might not get the right
guaranteed
answer.
the right
You probably get the wrong answer.
Why would you give people false information?
I know it's not like I'm intentionally giving you false information. I just don't care enough about your question to look it up
What
for
the
you.
fuck does that? You don't care enough about the question.
So
That's
look it
terrible.
up yourself.
That's a terrible trait.
That's too bad. Everybody has terrible traits. That's mine.
My God, could you believe that? That's so funny, man. I was actually laughing up here, and I was like, should I address it? And I'm like, nah, I'm not even gonna address it because
Well,
I'll
I
get
would have
that
just
answer.
blown it off anyways because you're a grown man. You can look up the answers to your own questions.
It makes a better bit on air, though. You have to admit.
Well,
So,
because it's convenient for you.
well, it's not convenient. It's just it's a mystery. It's like
It's not really that much of a mystery. I just don't care.
it's nice. What do you do? What would you do if Ellie had that trait, right? So
She probably will.
So you ask Ellie a question. She, with complete conviction, just gives you the answer, even though it's completely false. And you're like, you sure? And you're like, yeah. And you get into like a terrible
And I would look
car
at myself like a normal human being instead of just trusting everybody else.
I trust the person I'm living with that's having the child of my
But
kid.
you
It's a
ask
flaw.
so many dumb questions. Just look it up yourself.
All right, so
What's the date? Well, you have a phone in your hand. Drag down the notification bar and find out.
yeah, baby. We're taking it there we're having a little fun.
Not my problem.
So I learned a lot tonight. I learned that if you want to know the date, that's a fucking stupid question. You better look for yourself. You may get the wrong answer.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Uncle Chrome. What up, Uncle Chrome?
We're gonna start our own Legends Fighting League. First fight should be Marka versus Evil Bill.
Yes. I like it.
I want to have an MMA-HOLES fight league. We have the opportunity to make it happen. We really could put it together. It's just when we did try to do this, people were like, yo, I'm game, and everyone just fell off. No one wanted to participate. So unfortunately, maybe one day we can do it. This argument's better than a fight. It's not really an argument. This is like a friendly debate.
No, I think Mons is just hunting for things, honestly. I think he's just...
That's exactly what I am.
He's running out of things, so he's starting to poke.
I am hunting for things. That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
I'm on the hunt.
It's true.
Ask me a question.
I have no questions for you.
I want to give you the wrong answer and give it to you convincingly.
See, but I don't ask you questions. I fucking look for myself. Like, when do I ever ask you, what's the date?
All right, why? We're just playing around.
I
Why are
look
you
for
getting so
myself.
mad?
I'm a grown-ass woman. You're a grown-ass man. Look for
all
yourself.
Right. We're just joking around, man. We're just having a little fun. Oh, fucking A. Oh, pizza down.
He dropped his pizza. Karma. Awkward. Ask him the date.
All right, do me a favor. Ask me the date.
Yeah, Moss got bored and now he's just poking. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. I don't even think he wants to stay on air. I think he's just like intentionally doing it.
No, I actually want to talk to the chat, but this is actually more interesting. So, ask me the date.
No.
I'm going to see if I can pull this off. Hold on. Let's see. I just want to make sure I know what the date is. I'm not going to show you. Okay, I got the date. Ask me the date. Okay, let's see if it works. All right. Anything left in the chat? Anything else you want to talk? Yeah, the slice went down, but it's okay. Everything's good. Everything's fine. It's dried up, so it didn't sauce the rug up. JBH Dono or Dano. What it is, she just doesn't know how to say Dano. What does Dano mean? Is that like don't know? But what does that mean? Like, why do people say Dano? When is the next Halley's Comet? I saw my first shooting star in Arizona. It was quite interesting. And you saw your first here too, right?
Yes, sir.
What is this? What's the Negatus Monotulus phase of Mercury? You know what that is?
Look it up and find out. My parents used to always tell me there's an encyclopedia on the bottom shelf. Grab it. Just look it up.
Oh, man. Oh, that's terrible. Uncle Savage had to take you out.
I'm literally not even doing anything. You're just poking for no reason.
Who, me?
Yeah.
What? I didn't even do anything. I said that's terrible. Uncle Savage had to take you out. So why? This is honestly awful watching you two argue. Oh, my God. This is Rob Kurz.
I don't know what happened.
I am not arguing. I honestly am not even arguing. I swear to hand to heart, I am not arguing.
Okay.
So, trust me, rub them motherfucking feet tonight and say nothing. That's your baby mama, says Rich. Why did you put alarms over there? There's an emergency. It's an emergency meeting. Encyclopedia Holly. Whoa, shit. She's a keeper. Yeah, encyclopedia. When was the last time you used an encyclopedia?
When I was in high school.
Did you ever get beaten with an encyclopedia?
No. If we asked my parents a question that we
Is that a lie or is that the truth?
ourselves, they threw an encyclopedia our way.
Hey, JBH. Was Norma Dumont wearing a bra?
Look it up.
Do you think Tyson and Jones followed the rules of an exhibition, or do you think that was everything they had? That's actually a really good question. Rob Kurz. I'm going to say this. I think they were following the rules of the exhibition. I do believe that. I don't think that Tyson was really putting everything in his punches. He threw some zingers in there, but I don't think he was really going for the kill. What do you think?
I think they were just following the rules.
Okay. So we are on the same page there. If you take the advice, you won't need the alarms. Emergency. I beat my balls with encyclopedias. Look into it. Almost all body shots. Yeah, there was a ton of body shots, which leads me to believe that it was an exhibition fight. You know, body shots are important, of course. But when my buddy was saying he wanted to spar with me, when Viana was talking about it, he said that his trainer said just body shots, no headshots. That was the thing. Tyson was amazing, but he let off the gas, is Richland. I thought he looked good for the most part, but it was a little underwhelming because of I just missed that ferocity, you know? Jones was trying not to get bodied by tying up every 5 seconds. So what's the deal with that? The clinch. Some fights you're allowed to really hug it up and battle within the clinch. And then there's other fights. Maybe it depends on the ref. I don't know. But there are other fights that as soon as you clinch up, the ref separates it. What is the deal with that? Curious. Help me in the chat. Honestly, bro, she lives, you marry her, promise now, deleting the last try, son, fight ring. Kevin Lee, how drunk are you, man? Like you're like slurring your speech in the chat. What is going on, dude? Get back into the gym and start training. You got some big fights coming up. You just found out boxing ref is corrupt. Roy clinching too much. Tyson came to fight. Both fighters are clinching, though. I think they were both guilty of it. Kevin Lee, have another. Leo on that Hennessy. I'm out my a-holes. All right, have a great night. $50 really wasn't that bad considering that was pay-per-view prices in 1991.
Yeah, now boxing matches are sold for so much more money.
That's a good point, right? It was like a 1991 price. The only difference, 1991, they didn't have YouTubers fighting before it. Bro, this guy's a loser treating his queen like that. Big Country Gaming. What is your deal? Besides
I
being
think he said his name. It was Travis. I think it's Travis Tabor.
Big Country Gaming is Travis Tabor?
Yeah, he kept calling himself Travis.
No, it's not Travis Tabor.
He said it's me, Travis, and then he said I watch your show all the time or something.
Yeah, no, it's not Travis. Don't say that to Travis. Travis is a really cool dude. He's a good guy, Travis. That is definitely not Travis Tabor. It's probably, I think, probably a kid that just doesn't understand life. It's okay, man. We appreciate your company. It's all good. I just don't understand, like, yeah, like, I don't get, like, why people in the chat, like, come in and then just, like, materialize like stupid shit. We're just hanging out, you know, talking to the chat, staying on a little longer. If you have gaming in your name, you're the loser. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's probably a kid. You don't have to hang if you don't want. I know you.
Stop saying that. I'm not going anywhere.
You look miserable. Go take a shower. Hit the showers. Love you too, Captain Flowers. Appreciate it. I don't understand why you got a woman who loves you and has your babies as gift.
Sometimes I don't understand either.
What does that even mean? I can't. So the reason why I'm not signing off is because there is like this weird vibe in the chat and I can't get enough of it. It's like crack. So I want to see the weird things that people have to say. It's kind of fun. What happened to the main event? Lewis Blades is Lee. Hey, Lee W. How you doing? Corona. Corona happened. Curtis got the corona. This is great, man. JBH, hit the showers. We all want you to do to what? To purpose? Kevin's girl left him though. Great duo. Where do babies come from though? That's the question. You want to feel that? Where do they come from? Where do babies come from, Jesse?
Look it up.
In the Encyclopedia Britannica? Bruv, that's cap. Lawsuit coming for Travis, not y'all. I love Mike Perry, bro. Who the hell says bruv? Are you... All right, here's the question, Mr. Gaming. We need to get an age on you. So I'm going to say 11. What would you say?
I really don't care how old he is, to be quite honest.
It's fun. I'm just curious. Jess Moss, you're both maniacs. Storks. That's a good answer. I think they do come from Storks, too. Your opinion, is Lionheart a top contender? Also, has Jones shown a weaker defense in his last few matches? Do you think Jones can hang in heavyweight? Would you like to take it?
You got it.
I got it. Anthony Smith at light heavyweight. No, I don't see him as a contender. I think he fought the fight that he was supposed to fight tonight. He got the job done. Love to see him go back to middleweight. If he could make that cut, again, I would love to see that. I think Anthony Smith could finish his career there. Kind of like RDA, going back to 155. John Jones is heavyweight. Yeah, I think he can compete. I think, though, Ngannou could be very problematic for John Jones. Stipe will be competitive, but John Jones, matchup-wise, versus Ngannou just feels weird. She wants to tear your innards out. Do you want to tear my innards out?
I really don't give a fuck, honestly.
She doesn't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
Go off on somebody, JBH. I'm fair game also. So Lil D says go off on him.
I have no interest in going off on anybody.
Damn. That would have been good content. Kevin Lee's dropping a number in the chat. Hopefully that's not your real number. That wouldn't end up well. Canelo or Manny, who's better opponent for Conor? Oof. If you want Conor to have somewhat of a chance, I would say at this stage, I think he loses. I mean, he loses to Canelo. I think he would have a better shot against Manny, but I think he loses both in boxing. Right? What do you think? Look it up. Love you, JBH. Lil D loves you.
I love you too.
Content. I'm saying to people that need tickle. Jonathan wants to tickle. Is this argument real or fake?
Is your penis real or fake? Look it up.
I'm still trying to find out what this argument is. JBH, while being impregnated by Moss, were you worried about commie zombies that your child will one day have to battle? What do you think?
That was the only thing going through my mind the entire time I got impregnated.
What do you think about that movie, Nazi Zombie Sharks? What was it called that I was showing you?
Yeah, I don't know.
Flying Nazi Sharks. Did you guys see this movie? There was a trailer that popped on YouTube. It was Nazi flying sharks. And like zombies were fighting them and stuff. It looked incredibly entertaining. You pray for me when the stream ends. Why?
I don't know what you guys think is going to happen. I'm just going to go take a shower.
She will legit take a shower.
I'm literally going to stand up, turn everything off, and take a shower.
It's just late. We've been live long. We're just hanging out. Hey, 432 hanging here. Moss is a killer commentator and had brought you along. You should be gracious. That's true. Rob brings up a great point.
I should be gracious? When did I ever show
Thank me.
an ungratefulness? And for the record, he kept asking me to come along, and I turned it down in the first couple times that he asked me. So nice try, buddy. Nice try.
Tell him about the time you were begging me to be on the show.
Oh, I was on my knees, sucking his cock, saying, Moss, please put me on the MMA holes so I could deal with this.
Make me famous. True story. We love you too, John Doe. Appreciate it. Tyson bit off Nate Robinson's nose. That's fake news. That did not happen. Oh, man. Having some fun. Mas can do the show. No, she's not a filler, Rob. Stop it. Now you're taking it too far, and I need to step in here. It was funny the first time, but now
Mas,
you're getting a little ridiculous.
He's just trying to get under
Now I am going to stand up for my lady and say, you better stop it, you troll.
Mas, he's just insecure about his own life, whatever the fuck he's doing. He's probably miserable. I don't give a fuck. Look
When
it up.
Jesse asked me to be on the show, I said thank you for changing my life. And I graciously came on, and Jesse made me the man who I am today. And I am very appreciative of that. And now I live with scorpions and tarantulas. Joshua says JBH is definitely the reason I'm here. There you go. Say it. What do you think about that?
You're the reason I'm here.
Yep. And you're the reason I'm here. By every person staying in this chat room, hanging with us, that's the reason why we're doing this. So whether you like Jesse, you like myself, it's all good. Because in fairness, I don't like any of you. I love you. The girl is mine. You're becoming a desert person? Yeah, I like it here. Oh, you guys are going pretty fast here. You're both the reasons Ellie is going to be here, says Matt Stone. It's a true point. Touche. You're both the reason I'm here. Hey, thank you, Mr. Shots. What do you think about this girl not getting the job done right at the very end? That sucks, man. So close. We can sniff the victory, and then one pick away, get not just edged out by T. Let's look at this guy. Tiechi. Can't click on him? Oh, well. Congratulations. All right, we'll take a couple more comments in the chat, and then we will wind this thing down. Thank you so much, guys. Love the shirts. The MMA-HOLES.com. If you guys want a shirt, just go over to the MMA-HOLES.com. It's good advertising for us. So if you want to support us, you can go there for that. Now we understand family love. I missed the Dragons release. Yeah, we released them. We can get them going again if we get to 6,400. Someone in prison won goat milk. Do you think I wonder. Do you think anyone in prison watches us?
No, I think people who have been to prison probably watch us.
Well, yeah. Roberto Hernandez did some hard time. That guy's a hard man.
Answer to your question.
But what about, like, don't prisoners get, like, breaks in certain situations where they can kind of escape? Maybe they have internet there now. I don't know. Do you think people slip off in their free time and watch the MMA holes?
Probably not, Moss.
Oh, look, the guy that won has his shirt off. Check out this guy. He's a 4th degree orange belt, so do not mess with THE. This is the goat milk winner. I like a shirtless man as a winner. I'm going to rub one out to you after the show. Drunk's in prison now. What's the dream fight? We'll never see. Khabib versus Tony and DC versus Lesnar. I don't know if DC versus Lesnar was ever a dream fight. Maybe for Kainoto. Not really for me. Khabib versus GSP at 170 would be a dream fight. I think that's pretty dreamy. I would love to see what Khabib could do at a more natural weight class. I think he'd be more dangerous, to be honest.
CBD.
Mystic Roots! The 420!
CBD. CBD. It helps with healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you wanted to get these for before or after the fight training and make your life a better place.
Hey, thank you, Mystic Roots. It's very kind of you.
Attention MMA holes, we are giving away a bunch of product flour, tincture, topicals etc. on the Mystic Roots. You get Mystic Roots medicinals tomorrow night 7 p.m. PSD, simple games and basic trivia about cannabis and hemp, and even a question about this show.
Hold on a second. So where is this happening? This is happening...
Mystic Roots medicinals on Instagram at 7
Can
p.m.
we watch
Pacific
it?
time.
Can we watch it on the computer here? You want to simulcast it, Mystic Roots? How's this working? Would you be down to do that? I'd hang for like a quick simulcast when they're doing it and just have it show it to the audience.
Wonderful, wonderful.
The fuck?
How the hell did Smith beat Gustafsson? Like
Whew. It's tiring. Thank you, Crazy HD. He was really confused about that. Okay. So Mystic Roots, I don't know if we can see it on this. I would say we would simulcast it. So Mystic Roots, we'll show his Instagram. Thank you, Mystic Roots and Crazy HD videos. Go follow Mystic Roots CBD. Check it out. It is Mystic Roots Medicinals. Go give them a follow. They got some great stuff. And they're doing a giveaway tomorrow night. So I tell you what, they are very generous with their stuff. I've seen them give away to the community many of times. So that's really cool. Go give them a follow and good luck. All right, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Unless JBH wants to stay for another 30 minutes.
I have no idea why you even stayed for the first place. Like, we never even stay after 5. I have no idea what you were doing.
I'm awake. Trying to hang out.
So go watch some TV or something.
You are mean. Anyone ever tell you you're a mean human being?
That's unfortunate.
And sometimes I get sad by your mean attitude.
Okay. All right. Let's go.
Where we going? I got no place to go.
You do have places to go.
Where am I going to go?
Stop.
I just miss my friends. All right, guys, we're getting out of here. Jesse says I'm done. The street lights have turned off. It's time for supper. I know, Mike H. It's a sad day,
All
but
right,
we
Moss,
must go.
Let's go.
I want to go on for another 8 hours.
You don't have to. Okay, guys.
You want to play Among Us?
No. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We hope you guys enjoyed the fights tonight, enjoyed boxing. It was fun mixing up MMA and boxing all together. And, yeah, we're going to be live again on Monday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Time for the MMA Holes Hour. So make sure, Moss, come on, enough. Jesus, how old are you? The MMA Holes Hour, 10 p.m. Eastern Time. And as always, guys, don't be an a-hole, be an MMA hole.